Primordial Desolation. I am the Dragon Ancestor. I choose for the dragon race to retreat from the very beginning. This video is purely for entertainment and does not infringe on copyrights or laws. The rights to the novel and image belong to the original author. We do not claim ownership. Don't like waiting and want to listen to this fanfic in full now? Subscribe to our Patreon, where you'll find the best fanfics. Chapter 51, Heaven. In the Lingxiao Palace. What's going on, brother? Why hasn't the witch clan made any movement? Are they really not afraid of the rise of our demon clan? Tai Yi looked at Dijun with a puzzled face and asked. Logically speaking, with the Wu clan's fiery temper, knowing that the monster clan is expanding and developing so wildly, it should have exploded long ago. Even if there was no response at first, come here, you should have reacted by now. However, something unexpected happened. No matter how loud the commotion in heaven was, the Wu clan did not react, and even pretended not to know anything. This made Tai curious. Could it be that the Wu clan is there a civil strife, or is it that the Wu clan wants to surrender to the monster clan and knows that they can't defeat them, so they no longer resist stubbornly? Shaking his head, Tai quickly dismissed these two thoughts in his mind. If the Wu clan is really that simple, it is easy to surrender, and they will not be able to fight for so many years. Therefore, there must be some ulterior secrets in the witch clan. Moreover, it seems that this secret is not small, and has even exceeded the harm to them from the monster clan. As for the end, Tai doesn't know what the secret is. Compared to Tai, Dijun can use the Luo book to deduce. Although the accuracy is not high, at least he can know something. As Tai's questioning voice fell, Dijun began to deduce. Luo books kept rotating around Dijun. After about half a stick of incense, Dijun opened his eyes. How about it, brother? Any clues? Tai asked hurriedly. After a deep thought, Dijun smiled calmly and said, Don't worry, brother. The target of the witch clan is not our demon clan. I just found out from the secret that the witch clan is not hostile to our demon clan for the time being. So we are overthinking it. Don't worry. Hearing Dijun's answer, Tai finally breathed a sigh of relief. Since the Wu clan has no problem here, it's time for the demon clan to show off their power. Where are the top 10 handsome men? Following Tai's loud shout, in an instant, 10 figures flew from a distance, flew into the Lingxiao Palace, and stood in the center of the hall. Among these 10 figures, the leader was the great demon Jimeng, the true form of the human body. Longzhu lives in seclusion in Zangyuan. Wherever he goes, there will be violent storms. His magical power is mostly in this wind and rain, which is extremely powerful. Now he appears in person, with a majestic appearance. He holds a three-pronged sea-making steel fork in his hand and wears a dragon suit. Scale armor, the early stage of quasi-sage strength. In Jimeng's fear, it is a great demon hero's move. His true form is a human face and a horse body, with tiger stripes, bird wings, and a voice like a pomegranate. He appears in human form, with a ferocious appearance, holding a stick of chaos. The iron rod is densely engraved with talismans. He is wearing a tiger skin suit, which looks quite fierce, and his strength is at the early stage of the quasi-sage. To the right of the two of them is the great demon Beizi, who knows astronomy, geography, a trivial knowledge. Through the past, you know the future, and you are born to be able to speak. Among the innate spiritual beasts, I dare not say that the strength is the strongest, but the wisdom is the well-deserved boss. If he had not attained enlightenment late, this demon clan leader, I'm afraid I have to replace him with someone else. In his human form, he has an air of immortality and a rather elegant demeanor. He has a feather fan in his hand and is shaking it leisurely. He doesn't know what he is doing. What's the idea? The strength is in the early stage of the quasi-sage. Then comes the great demon Ftan, who is the enlightenment of the Yu clan. He originally resembles a rat, barefoot, and appears in human form. His appearance is a bit cumbersome, and his two rat whiskers add a bit of humor. The strength is in the early stage of the quasi-sage. There is also the great demon Flayan beside him, who has the body of a deer, a head like a bird, horns, and a snake tail with leopard inscriptions. He is also dressed in animal skin, looking quite heroic. and has a 6-foot-long weapon in his hand. The long fan is decorated with gems with various attributes. It looks very gorgeous, but it is very similar to the legendary banana fan. Its strength is in the early stage of a saint, equal in strength to Flian. Is the great demon Jai Ying, who has 9 heads, is a monster of water and fire. There are very few creatures with dual attributes like him. There are 2 half-moon-shaped weapons in his hands, but she collected the essence of the sun and the moon and spent tens of thousands of years to condense it. The unique weapons Sun Essence Wheel and Moon Essence Wheel are made with the attributes of water and fire. They are infinitely powerful, and their strength is close to the early stage of the saint. As for the last 4 people, they are the great demon Shang Yang, a cyan one-legged bird. It is said that it is the same as the phoenix. The clan has a long history. She is extremely beautiful. She is wearing a light blue silk robe. She stands quietly aside, playing with a green jade hairpin in her hand. She seems not to care about anything. Her strength is in the early stage of a saint. Then there is the great demon Qilin, who is also a member of the Yu clan. She is originally similar to a bee and is about the same size as a mandarin duck. Her human form is also a rare beauty. She is dressed in colorful clothes and is woven with the wings of the innate spiritual bird. Her strength is close to the early stage of a saint. Finally, there is the big demon, Iron, who is ugly in appearance and looks like a buffalo, but has huge horns and black fur, and feeds on iron. He transformed into a human form, with dark skin, a face like the bottom of a pot, and a mace in his hand, which was red. Wearing the upper body, you can see that he is a tyrannical and powerful person, and his strength is in the early stage of a saint. Compared with the first 9, the last one is the famous monster Ghost Car in the Monster Clan, also known as the 9-headed bird. The Ghost Car is a fierce beast from the ancient times. Among the 10 great demons, he is also one of the best masters. The human form he transformed into has a majestic appearance and a heroic spirit. In his hand is a square-shaped halberd with light flowing in it and an unfathomable aura. Although he is a quasi-sage, early days, but breakthrough is coming. Looking at the top 10 handsome men in front of him, Taiyi could not be more satisfied. The 10 of them were carefully selected by Emperor Juntai and his wife and then canonized. No matter in terms of strength, character, or even loyalty, he is one of the best. If not, I'm afraid Daijun Taiyi wouldn't have given them such a high position. After all, the top 10 demon commanders are inferior to one person and superior to 10,000 people. If the loyalty is not enough, Emperor Juntai will definitely take precautions. We meet the Demon Emperor, the Eastern Emperor. The 10 demon commanders all bowed and saluted, showing respect to Emperor Juntai. Nodding with satisfaction, Taiyi said, "I have called you here to withdraw you from the ancestral land of the Wu clan." Could it be that the Witch clan is going to start a war against our demon clan? That's why you have to withdraw me and wait. Ji Meng was confused and said, "Before, their 10 demon commanders were stationed around the ancestral land of the Witch clan to prevent the demon clan from being attacked by the Witch clan when it was developing. But now Taiyi wants them to return to heaven. Why is this?" Ji Meng can't think of any other answer besides starting a fight. Could it be that Dong Wang concluded that the Witch clan would not attack our demon clan? As soon as Ji Meng finished speaking, Bei Zi continued. "I have to say that Bei Zi's IQ is indeed terrifying. Looking at the entire heaven, I am afraid that except for Kun, Bei Zi is the smartest. In addition, his natal magical power is extremely powerful. I believe he must have guessed something, otherwise he would not speak so confidently." Nodding with satisfaction, Taiyi replied, "Yes, the Wu clan is no longer enough to provide evidence for now. We still need to develop the demon clan as soon as possible. This is the list drawn up by the emperor. These people must be allowed to submit to the demon clan, regardless of coercion or inducement. No one must be let go. Do you understand?" "Yes, I will understand later." They would rather kill the wrong person than let them go. They still remember the principles that Emperor Juntai once taught them. If these people refuse to submit, they may not escape death. No more asking why. Taiyi has given the order anyway, and they will obey it. That is, please subscribe for the first time. The 4th update. I hope you will support me a lot. The author originally intended to update 20,000 words a day. Thank you all. Chapter 52. The monster clan is recruiting troops in full swing to expand its territory and power. On the contrary, there was no movement from the Wu clan for a while, but what everyone in the prehistoric times didn't know was that at this time, at the foot of Kunlun Mountain, the 12 ancestral witches had quietly arrived. Why you came to Kunlun Mountain? There is a secret behind it. The Wu clan is born without a soul, and even those who have a soul are extremely weak and unable to sacrifice spiritual treasures. Therefore, the witch clan has a fatal flaw, that is, they do not have spiritual treasures to protect themselves. But in Pang'u's brain, Dezhong found a special method that could change the Wu clan's lack of soul. It is to swallow the Sanqing that Pang'u Yuanshan transformed into, and use their Yuanshan to make up for their own shortcomings, so that they will have Yuanshan again. Moreover, because they came from the same origin and were transformed by Pang'u, there is no hidden danger. Even once they confuse, their strength will increase several times. This is also the fundamental reason why the Witch clan gave up attacking the Demon clan and became silent. As long as they can successfully attack Sanqing, they will become complete and no longer have any flaws. By then, the Demon clan and Dragon clan will not be obedient under the control of the Wu clan. Brother, we are ready. Should we rush forward and kill Sanqing now? Zhurong asked, with blazing fire flashing in his eyes, but he couldn't wait any longer. On the contrary, Zhu Jiuyan was constantly using the law of time to watch the future, trying to ensure the success of the plan. Fifth brother, don't be so impatient for now. After all, Sanqing is a disciple of Hongjun and has a treasure to protect him. If we can't kill him with one blow this time, we will never have another chance in the future, so we must be cautious and cautious. Yes, fifth brother, you can easily make mistakes if you are so impatient. Be prepared first and don't alert the snake. When the time comes, we brothers will take action together. I believe there will be no problem. Yes, by the way, have you ever brought all the flags of the gods? Don't worry, second brother, the Dushan Qinsha flag has been prepared for a long time. Just wait for the eldest brother's order to set up the 12 Dushan Qinsha formations. Kaiyang Liang nodded, his tone full of confidence. The 12 Dutian Qinsha flag is the supreme treasure created by the 12 ancestral witches who condensed their only bits of soul onto the innate treasure flag. Although its power is temporarily unavailable, people know it, and it has not been revealed in the ancient times. But one thing is that whoever obtains it can have the ability to control all the beasts in the world. No matter how ferocious the beast is, under the banner of the 12 capital gods, it is bound to obey orders. The most important thing is, the 12 capital gods and evil banners can set up the 12 capital gods and evil formation, one of the 3 great formations in the prehistoric times. Once this formation is deployed, the gods and Buddhas will avoid disasters, the world will change color, and no matter how powerful the veteran is, they will die under the formation. One of the big reasons why the Witch clan has not been afraid of the development of the Demon clan is because this formation is too powerful. No matter how strong the Demon clan is, as long as they set up this formation, they can easily defeat the Demon clan. Now, 12 the ancestral witches chose to use this formation on Sanqing, which shows how much the 12 ancestral witches attach importance to Sanqing. Brother, it's almost time. Zhu Jiuyan pushed out from the long river of time, looked at Dezhong and said. Hearing this, Dezhong nodded, took the lead to go to Kunlun Mountain, and went straight to the interior of Kunlun Mountain. And just as the 12 ancestral witches gradually revealed their figures at this time, the Sanqings who were practicing in seclusion opened their eyes one after another, with doubts on their faces, not knowing what the 12 ancestral witches wanted. What's going on? Why did the 12 ancestral witches suddenly come to my Kunlun Mountain? Tongshan was puzzled, and looked at Lazy Yuanshai, trying to get an answer. He shook his head, and Lazy said he didn't know. Only Yuanshai, with a gloomy face, said in a cold voice, the 12 ancestral witches are not good, why don't I go and kill them? Here, let them learn a lesson. Second brother, don't shout and kill at every turn, be careful of inner demons. I warned him. He has now begun to worry about Yuanshi. Among the 3 of them, Yuanshi's cultivation has not progressed very fast. Instead, He has been plagued by hostility. If this goes on for a long time, how can he achieve enlightenment? Besides, Hong Jun, when he rewarded Yuan Chai Pangu banner, he said that he should not commit murder indiscriminately, but Yuan Chai actually turned a deaf ear to Hong Jun's words. If this continues and Hong Jun finds out, won't he be punished? He also nodded. Tongshan, then he said, why don't we invite the 12 ancestral witches in first to see what their purpose is here? If something really happens, we might as well have a chat. If they are here to cause trouble, the 3 of us brothers will come back. How about joining forces to kill them? How about the big brother and the second brother? Good. I nodded at Yuan Chai. No matter what, we all come from the same origin and are all Pangu sects. It is not good to fight when we meet directly. But what the 3 of me don't know is that the 12 ancestral witches are not good, and they are here in order to kill the 3 of them so as to devour their original essence. Soon, after I opened the mountain protection formation of Kunlun Mountain, the 12 ancestral witches stepped in. When they saw the 3 of them, one of the 12 ancestral witches, Dijong, was the first to hold up his hands and said, Dijong has met 3 Taoist friends. This time I waited for my brothers and sisters to come over too suddenly and disturb the 3 Taoist friends' enlightenment. I'm really sorry, fellow Taoist Dijong. You are very polite. I am considered the Pangu Zongzong, so I have nothing to disturb you. I just don't know what important matters come to my fellow Taoists from Kunlun Mountain. The murderous aura of the 12 ancestral witches has long been restrained, so I and the other 3 did not notice any problems. Nodding, Dijong pretended to be kind and replied, indeed, there is indeed something wrong with this visit. I want to discuss this important matter with 3 fellow Taoists, and I hope they can agree. Oh, fellow Taoist, just say it's okay. Tongshan became interested and continued. After pondering for a moment, Dijong sighed first, and then said, to be honest, the 3 fellow Taoists also know that the relationship between our Wu clan and the Monster clan is tense. Although the Wu clan is strong enough, but the number of people is too small, and they still cannot defeat the Demon clan. So I came here to ask for the help of 3 Taoist friends to defeat the Demon clan. Of course, Dijong will not let the 3 Taoist friends go in vain. As long as they can fight to win against the Demon clan, Pangu's heart will be. What? Pangu's heart? The heart of God the Father? Fellow Taoist Dijong, are you serious? This is natural. I even brought the essence and blood from Father God's heart. 3 fellow Taoists, please take a look. With that said, Dijong stepped forward. Jumang Zhujiuyan followed closely, and slowly approached the 3 of them. At this time, the 3 of them were only looking at the Pangu essence and blood in Dijong's hands, so how could they notice Jumang? Zhujiuyan was approaching. Moreover, they did not expect that the 12 ancestral witches would take action against them, so they were unprepared. Only when Dijong and the others were very close to them did the 3 of them notice something was wrong. Fellow Taoist, you, go ahead and die. Please subscribe for the first time. This is the 6th update. I hope you will support me a lot. The author originally intended to update 20,000 words a day. Thank you all. Chapter 53, Space Blade, Deprived of Life, Time Chain. The 3 great ancestral witches launched a sneak attack with all their strength at the same time. No matter how fast I reacted, the 3 of them were still hit by the attack. All 3 of them spurted out a mouthful of blood. They all suffered serious injuries. Among them, I was the worst, because Dijong's space blade is extremely powerful and can cross space. Even though I have the black and yellow exquisite pagoda of heaven and earth to protect me, I still suffered an extremely serious counter-shock force. After all, it was Dijong's full blow, and there was no trace of it. How could I get better despite being on guard? On the other hand, Yuan Chai, Tongshan and the 2 were also injured, but they were still much better than I. 12 ancestral witches, you are seeking death. 3 precious jade as you wish. Heartlock. The first time they were attacked, the 3 of them launched a counterattack. I first sacrificed the black and yellow exquisite pagoda of heaven and earth, standing on top of my head to protect myself. Yuan Chai Tongshan sacrificed the spiritual treasure to fight back against Dijong and others. Seeing this, The other ancestral witches also tore their faces and revealed their true colors. They all stared at the three of me with fierce expressions, as if they wanted to eat them. Looking at the rich concentration of the 12 ancestral witches, murderous. At this moment, besides being angry, the three of me are full of doubts. They have no enmity with the 12 ancestral witches, so why do the 12 ancestral witches want to sneak attack on them? Moreover, looking at the current appearance of the 12 ancestral witches, they are definitely come prepared. What secret is there in it that can make the 12 ancestral witches not hesitate to offend their three future saints, so as to launch a sneak attack? The three of them are confused, but at this time, they can't allow them to think too much about the mysterious and exquisite pagoda of heaven and earth. The endless black and yellow energy hung down to resist the attack of the 12 ancestral witches. The three treasure jade Druai and the Qing Lock began to fight back. Compared with the three treasure jade Druai, the Qing Lock's attack was extremely terrifying. And it was shaped like a longevity lock. The body of the lock is golden yellow, with strange heavenly inscriptions engraved on both sides, and there are 3 white jade chains under the lock. Once the 3 white jade chains are sacrificed, 9 black jade chains will be released immediately. The victim will have 3 flowers on his head, the 5 chi in the chest are all gone, and the 3 souls, 7 souls, and internal organs are also firmly locked and unable to move, causing the victim to suffer abnormally, unable to survive or die, and is left to whatever the perpetrator does. Let him get it. Luo Hu, who has been practicing for many years, could not escape this misfortune. In fact, it was the ultimate treasure to capture and plot. Although Tongshan was a passive counterattack, relying on the supreme power of the heart-piercing lock, he suppressed the attacks of the 3 great ancestral witches in a short period of time. Dezhong, I, Sanqing, have no enmity with your 12 ancestral witches. Why do you do this to us? I asked loudly, with murderous intent in my eyes. A sneer appeared at the corner of my mouth, and Dezhong replied, you Sanqing self-proclaimed Pang Uzongzong, but you don't know that only our Wu clan is the Pang Uzongzong. You have lost your father's name. Since we have the honor to worship Hongjun as our teacher, we naturally have to clear the door for Father God. What? Just for this? The 3 of them looked at each other. I don't know why, but they were very doubtful about Dezhong's words. But what Dezhong said was right. As Pang Uzongzong, they ended up worshipping the chaos demon god Hongjun. It was really inappropriate, but it would be a little too reckless for the 12 ancestral witches to fight them to the death just for such a trivial matter. Are they really so reckless? Or do they have another purpose behind them? While thinking about it, I and the 3 of them bombarded the 12 ancestral witches, but after all, they were well prepared. The 12 ancestral witches had already gained the upper hand even without setting up the Dushan Qinsha formation. If the Dushan Qinsha formation came out, I am afraid that the 3 of me would definitely die. And this is on the Kunlun Mountains. When the war continued, all sentient beings were also stunned by the battle on Buzu Mountain. What happened? Why did Sanqing get into a fight with the 12 ancestral witches? I do not know. Could it be that they are starting to compete for the title of Pangu Authentic Sect again? It's possible, but now that the monster clan is developing so rapidly, it's really stupid for the witch clan to even think about provoking other powerful people. Humphrey, the witch clan was transformed from the essence and blood of Pangu. They are not afraid of heaven and earth. Naturally, they will not be as timid as you and others, looking forward and backward. Yes, what fellow Taoist said is reasonable. But the 12 ancestral witches have offended the 3 future saints. I am afraid that the witch clan will. Why? All living beings in the prehistoric era were talking a lot, and each one began to worry about the future of his witch clan. It's not that they care about the witch clan, but that the world is divided between the witch clan and the monster clan. If the monster clan really dominates the world and completely dominates the wilderness, won't living beings like them have to suffer even more? It's better to restrict each other like now and reduce the number of wars. Heavenly Court, Lingxiao Palace. What's going on, brother? The 12 ancestral witches went to fight the 3 purities? Are they crazy? Taiyu was shocked. His eyes were full of disbelief. What on earth were the 12 ancestral witches thinking? They didn't plan the development of the ethnic group properly, and actually went to provoke the Sand King. They really regard the prehistoric era as theirs. Can they be unscrupulous? Faced with it, Emperor Jun was also confused by Taiyi's question. Although the two forces had been hostile for so many years, they didn't know each other very well. At least, what were the 12 ancestral witches and these reckless people thinking in their minds? Emperor Jun couldn't guess it, and he couldn't guess it. He figured it out, which was the usual style of the Wu clan. Therefore, Jun shook his head and said that he didn't know. A smile appeared on his face, and Taiyi said, "Haha, no matter what, the 12 ancestral witches have offended the three purities. When the three purities become saints, they will definitely seek revenge on them. As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is a friend. Maybe we can find an opportunity to join forces with the three purities and work together. Kill the 12 ancestral witches, and even the entire witch clan." Yes, the 12 ancestral witches seek their own death, so no one else can blame them. At this time, Jun was also very happy. As long as Sanqing survives this attack, he will become one of the best candidates for the Demon Clan alliance. When he thinks that he can destroy the Wu clan, Jun can't help but smile. "Get up." The two brothers looked at each other and smiled, but soon, Jun didn't know what he thought of, and a touch of sadness appeared in his eyes. As if he noticed his brother's sadness, Taiyi couldn't help but curiously said, "Brother, what's wrong with you? Are you not happy that the Wu clan is going to be destroyed by us?" "That's not true, it's just for brother ... Why, brother? When did you act like a mother-in-law and a little daughter? If you have anything to say, just say it." Taiyi looked at Jun anxiously, looking a little impatient. Faced with Taiyi's constant questioning, Jun coughed lightly and still said what he was thinking. "To be honest, my dear brother, I have been thinking about the two fairies Zai and Changzai since I saw them in Zixiao Palace, and I am very fond of these two fairies, so, it turns out that this is the matter." "Brother, don't worry, just leave this matter to your wise brother. Brother, just sit back and wait for the good news." When Taiyi heard what Jun said, he immediately patted his chest and promised that he could win the beauty back for Jun. Please subscribe for the first time. This is the 7th update. I hope you will support me a lot. The author originally intended to update the book at 20,000 words a day. Thank you all. Chapter 54. All over the world, within the Dragon Court. As the Dragon Court advances, the strength of all dragons who practice in the Dragon Court increases rapidly. Even the two sisters Zai and Changzai have successfully beheaded corpses and have become quasi-sages. As for the corpse-killing spirit treasure, it was naturally given by Shen Long. At the same time, Shen Long also temporarily gave the Lotus Lantern to Changzai. Changzai is just a little girl, kind-hearted and ignorant of worldly affairs. It can be said that the Lotus Lantern can exert its strongest power in Changzai's hands. Although there will be some causal entanglements with the Lotus Lantern in the future, for the time being, it is still used for Changzai's protection. In addition, Shen Long also added a little pure world lotus fire to the wick. As long as no quasi-sage peak expert takes action, I believe Changzai can protect himself without any worries. When Shen Long gave the Lotus Lantern to Changzai, Changzai also expressed his joy and gave Shen Long a kiss. After taking the initiative to kiss Shen Long, Changzai didn't go out for 7 days, for fear of meeting Shen Long again, and she was extremely shy. However, as the saying goes, if people sit at home, disaster will come from the sky. As Zai brought back a piece of news, Changzai was very angry. "Sister, this is a secret letter sent by the Demon Clan Taiyi. Please read it." Zai's face was serious, and a trace of sadness appeared on his originally beautiful face, as if he was worried about something. But after Changzai read the secret letter handed over by Zai, he threw the secret letter to the ground and stepped on it hard. Kicked hum. "The toad wants to eat the swan meat. They want to eat it beautifully." Changzai angrily expressed his attitude directly. In Taiyi's secret letter, he clearly stated the purpose of his visit. It was that Emperor Jun liked Zai and Changzai very much and wanted to marry the two fairies. As long as they agree, the demon clan, so he was willing to give them 2 top quality innate spiritual treasures and help them successfully behead the corpses. But Taiyi didn't know that with the help of Shen Long, the 2 sisters Zai and Changzai had already beheaded the corpses, and even Zai he was about to behead them, the second corpse. It was also because his strength had improved so much that Changzai had the courage to be so angry and didn't care about Taiyi's request. Sister, let's tell brother Zhu Long about this. He will definitely help us vent our anger. Changzai thought of Shen Long for a moment and wanted to tell Shen Long about this, but Zai stopped Changzai and stopped him. Sister, how can we cause trouble to fellow Taoists Zhu Long? Don't forget, the demon clan is developing extremely rapidly now, and its strength is different from the past. If this matter is really informed to fellow Taoists Zhu Long, it will cause heavy losses to the Dragon clan. How can we feel at ease? What to do? Are we going to let them bully us? Changzai retorted. Shaking his head, Zai replied, we can only solve this matter ourselves. If it doesn't work, we can ask Taoist Zhu Long for help. To be honest, Zai he is still a bit embarrassed and wants to prove himself first. However, after all, their current enemy is the demon clan. Based on the abilities of the 2 sisters, the result is self-evident. And just between Zai and Chang, when Zai was about to say something, the voice of the Dragon Guard was heard outside. It turned out to be Shen Long calling the 2 sisters over. Hearing that Shen Long had something to say, Zai and Changzai hurriedly put away the secret letter and stepped out of the room. Go straight to the Dragon Court Hall. As of now, many Dragon Clan strongmen have gathered in the hall. Brother, is there any conspiracy behind the war between the 12 ancestral witches and the 3 king dynasties? Yes, the Wu clan would never be stupid enough to provoke powerful enemies everywhere. This time they actually turned their target to Sanqing. How stupid. We also thought so. The Wu clan must have some plan with Sanqing, otherwise, they wouldn't have made such a big noise. What is the matter? Postponing the discussion until the end of the war will give us the answer. Shen Long looked indifferent and didn't care at all why the 12 ancestral witches went to Sanqing to trouble him. What Shen Long has to take care of now is one thing. This matter seems to be related to Zai and Changzai, but it has little to do with it. Meet fellow Taoists Zhu Long. I've met brother Zhu Long. The figures of Zai and Changzai soon appeared in the Dragon Court Hall, and everyone saluted the 2 fairies. At some point, the 2 of them had become members of the Dragon clan. At least Zilong and the 4 Dragon Kings recognized it. These 2 sisters are in the Dragon clan. Well, be safe. This time I called the 2 fairies over to discuss something important. Fellow Taoist Zai and Taoist, please take out the secret letter. Every move in Longting is under Shen Long's control. Naturally, Zai's little secret cannot be hidden from Shen Long. What, sister? Brother Zhu Long already knows. Please take it out quickly. As he said that, Changzai seemed to be even more anxious. He took the initiative to take out the secret letter from Zai's arms and handed it to Shen Long. After reading it, Shen Long raised a sneer at the corner of his mouth, and then threw the secret letter to Zhu. Dragon and the 4 Dragon Kings so brave. Taiyi is so brave. Haha. These 2 flat-haired beasts really think the demon clan is strong enough? How dare you coerce 2 fairies? Yes, it seems that my Dragon clan has not been born for too long, so the demon clan has gradually lost itself, and I don't know how much I weigh. Brothers, leave this matter to me. After so many years of not taking action, my hands have already become itchy. Hey, 3rd brother, it's better for my younger brother to take action. My Longting guards are already hungry and thirsty. As Yulong shouted, the 4 Dragon Kings started to get angry one after another. In their view, Zai and Changzai have long been the dragon mothers of the Dragon clan and the wives of the ancestral dragon. Now someone actually tries to get involved and threatens them. This I really don't take the Dragon clan seriously. The most important thing is, the Monster clan thinks that if it develops fast enough and has strong enough momentum, it can suppress the Dragon clan, let alone the Monster clan expands 10 times. Even if it expands 100 times, the Dragon clan will. What's there to be afraid of? With the current combat power of the Dragon clan, which force in the ancient world can stop it? If Shen Long hadn't been restraining the Dragon clan, I'm afraid the Dragon Clan would have penetrated the entire ancient world. This matter is not urgent for the time being. The 4 Dragon Kings. I can order you each to leave the Dragon Court with a team of dragons to teach the Demon Clan some lessons, but be careful not to kill them all. I still have great use for the Demon Clan. Each of the 4 Dragon Kings is now a mid-stage quasi-sage, a strong man who can kill 2 corpses. Moreover, they have countless spiritual treasures in their hands and extremely powerful magical powers. In addition, the 4 of them are brothers, with the same blood and similar skills, and the power of the spiritual treasures it can also be superimposed. Therefore, even if only 4 of them are sent to take action, Shen Long is afraid of annihilating the Demon Clan. Therefore, Shen Long will specifically tell them not to let them kill the Demon Clan too miserably. Otherwise, wouldn't Shen Long, but there is no experience bank for sustainable growth. And shortly after Shen Long gave the order, suddenly, a system prompt sounded, which made Shen Long extremely happy. Ding! Congratulations to the host clan for exceeding 1.88 billion and receiving the reward. Xian Changzai's body photo collection. Ding! Congratulations to the host clan for exceeding 1.89 billion and receiving the reward. The Great 5 Elements Technique. Ding! Congratulations to the host clan for exceeding 1.9 billion and receiving rewards. A racial reward sharing disc. Please subscribe for the first time. This is the 8th update. I hope you will support me a lot. The author originally intended to update the book at 20,000 words a day. Thank you all. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelist. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We are waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 55. The racial reward sharing disc is, to put it bluntly, a reward sharing unique to the system. As long as a certain race can be bound, all creatures killed by this race will be turned into some evolutionary points and fed back to the host. Originally, Shen Long was still considering asking the dragon race to be gentler, but now it seems that it is no longer needed. System, use the racial reward sharing disc. Ding! Please select the binding race. Dragon Clan. Ding! Binding successful. As the system prompts fell, Shen Long himself was once again involved with the Dragon Clan. Shen Long could get half of the evolution point feedback from any creature killed by the Dragon Clan members. For example, with 100 evolution points, Shen Long could get 50 evolution points, although not as many as the evolution points obtained by Shen Long's personal killing. But after all, the number of dragons is there. If they really kill on a large scale, I am afraid that other races can be wiped out in minutes. As for the other 2 rewards, Xia collection of body photos and the Great 5 Elements technique with Changzai, Shen Long naturally checked out the Great 5 Elements technique for the first time. The Great 5 Elements technique, also known as the 5 Emperors' Great Divine Power, the ultimate magical power of the 5 elements of heaven and earth. After cultivation, it can reverse the 5 elements and possess the supreme creation. The power of the Blue Emperor's Wood Emperor Kung is revitalized. The Red Emperor's Fire Emperor's energy transforms all fire energy. The White Emperor's Golden Emperor's slash is known for its sharp edge and instant killing speed. The Black Emperor's Water Emperor's Fist is mainly for its surging atmosphere, long-lasting, dense and tough. The Yellow Emperor's Earth Emperor Dao can assimilate all of the Earth's vitality. After obtaining the Great 5 Elements, even Shen Long lamented the terror of the Chaos Demon God in the past. It can be seen from the skills they practiced that they should have how powerful. It can also be seen from the side how terrifying Pang Yu's strength was. No wonder he was able to transform into the wild world and create so many creatures. For a while, Shen Long was also pondering whether he could truly prove the Tao with his strength. Can he be compared to Pang Yu? Or should I say that I can't even reach 1/10 of Pang Yu's level? While Shen Long was stunned, Zilong spoke again. Brother, big brother, should we set out to attack the Demon Clan now? Don't be in a hurry. It's not too late to go after the battle at Kunlun Mountain. Besides, take this spiritual treasure with you. With that said, Shen Long conjured an object and threw it to Zilong. Zilong will definitely not be able to stay idle and will definitely participate in the battle between the Dragon Clan and the Monster Clan. Therefore, it is better to give him one thing to do. Follow the instructions. Looking at the treasure in the treasure, I saw a large flag standing in the hand of Zilong. The flagpole was like a palace beam. The flag was fluttering. There was a mist in the sky above it, as if there were black and white auras. Looking carefully, there was nothing in the black and white auras. There are green tadpoles swimming back and forth, seemingly chaotic, but there is a mysterious pattern. Brother, this thing is, the name of this treasure is called the Demon Recruiting Flag. After you kill the demons, you can use this treasure to collect their souls. By then, it will be of great use to you. Shen Long replied, the Demon Beckoning Flag has infinite effects, and it may be contaminated with a lot of karma in the future. If it can be used properly, how much heavenly merit can be gained. Therefore, Shen Long gave the Demon Beckoning Flag to Zilong. Let him collect the souls of the Demon Clan. After hearing Shen Long's instructions, Zilong nodded quickly. Shen Long's decisions were generally correct, and he would naturally not refute them. At the same time, the battle on Kunlun Mountain gradually progressed. It's coming to an end. I sacrificed the Taikai diagram, the innate treasure. Yuanshi sacrificed the Pang'u flag, and as for Tongshan, he directly laid down the immortal killing sword formation. After all, it was a battle of life and death, and they would not hide their clumsiness and hold back. But even if it was, there are 3 great treasures in Sanqing. But the Wu clan's 12 heavenly divine evil formation is not a vegetarian, especially since Sanqing was injured to begin with, and the innate treasure is not so easy to refine. In a hurry, Sanqing was beaten. They were retreating steadily. Even the soul was torn into several pieces, causing the spirit treasure to be vaguely uncontrollable. Ha ha ha, Sanqing children, you should accept your fate. Today is your burial place. Dijong laughed twice, his tone full of confidence. Just now, the 12 ancestral witches devoured a lot of the original energy of Sanqing, and each of them felt that the soul was getting stronger, and there seemed to be signs of appearing or getting stronger. The strange movements made them more convinced that after devouring Sanqing, they would have extremely powerful souls. Therefore, the movements in their hands were also very sharp. After a few moves, Sanqing was beaten until he vomited blood and turned extremely pale. Dijong, you better be able to kill us this time, otherwise, we, the Sanqing, and your 12 ancestral witches will be at odds with each other and will fight to the death. Haha, Yuanshi, what kind of capital do you have to be so rampant? Don't worry, we will definitely fulfill your wishes and kill you here. As soon as Yuanshi retorted, he was targeted by Gong Gong and Zhurong. After vomiting 2 mouthfuls of blood again and donating blood, he said no more. Sanqing is also unlucky, and will be targeted by reckless people like the 12 ancestral witches, especially the 10. The second ancestral witch has determined to devour the origin of the 3 pure ones, and it is impossible to stop. Therefore, no matter how ruthless the 3 pure ones are to release them, they cannot force the 12 ancestral witches back. Come on! As Pang'u's true form condensed by the 12 ancestral witches shouted loudly. For a moment, the innate treasures in the hands of lazy Yuanshi shook. With a swish sound, the Pang'u flag flew out and turned into a Pang'u axe blade. In such a blink of an eye, Pang'u's true body's strength was greatly enhanced due to Pang'u's loss of control. With just one blow to open the weather blade, Sanqing fell to the ground one after another, unable to resist anymore. The battle between Sanqing and the 12 ancestral witches, and finally ended with the victory of the 12 ancestral witches. As for the Sanqing, they could only face death. Lost, Sanqing was finally defeated. Could it be that Sanqing was really going to be killed by the 12 ancestral witches? Immediately after the battle on Kunlun Mountain ended, Shen Long sensed it and learned the result of the battle. The doubts on his face were clearly visible, and Shen Long couldn't help but wonder if Sanqing would die. If Sanqing really dies, heaven will lose the 3 great saints, which is extremely detrimental to the perfection of heaven. If Sanqing survives, the only possibility is to be rescued. As for who this person is, Shen Long has only one candidate in his mind. Yes, It's Hong Jun who has already merged with Dao. But if Hong Jun intervenes in the battle between Sanqing and the 12 ancestral witches, it will break the original balance. No one is sure what unpredictable results will happen next. Even Shen Long, at this moment, can only wait for the final result. Sanqing, please hand over your original energy immediately. We can guarantee to spare your life. What do you think? Dezhong stepped forward and asked me and the three of them. As long as they swallow the original energy of the Sanqing, they can give birth to the soul, or enhance the power of the soul. So whether to kill the Sanqing is actually only a matter of their thoughts. There are two fundamental reasons why Dezhong did not directly kill the Sanqing. First, the Sanqing was also transformed by Panu. They came from the same origin. If he really killed the 12 ancestral witches of the Sanqing, he would be criticized by all living beings in the prehistoric times. Secondly, each of the Sanqings has a layer of Cation merits, which makes them rich in blessings and endless opportunities. If the Sanqings are really killed, if they themselves are entangled in karma and punished by heaven, I am afraid that the gains will outweigh the losses. Please subscribe for the first time. This is the 9th update. I hope you will support me a lot. The author originally intended to update the book at 20,000 words a day. Thank you all. Chapter 56, Daydreaming. We are Panu Zhengzong, the first disciple of Hong Jun. You dare to kill us? Yuan Shi snorted coldly and said disdainfully. You know, there is Hong Jun behind them. Even if they lose to the 12 ancestral witches, he does not believe that the 12 ancestral witches dare to kill them. Otherwise, they will be angry. Without Hong Jun, the 12 ancestral witches no longer have to live. Poof! A piece of Yuan Shen was violently removed, and Yuan Shi suddenly cried out in pain. The 12 ancestral witches didn't care about Hong Jun, that Yuan Shi said. Not to mention that Hong Jun had already joined the Tao. Even if Hong Jun appeared now, they would not to kill Sanqing. Similarly, Lazy and Tongshan were not spared, and a large piece of their soul was torn off. It seems that if they really don't do what the 12 ancestral witches said, I'm afraid they will also. There is no way to escape death. Seeing the three of them being so insulted by the 12 ancestral witches, Tongshan shouted angrily, Shis cannot be killed but cannot be humiliated. I will fight with you. With that said, Tongshan will explode his source and die together with the 12 ancestral witches. Their current source power has been devoured a lot by the 12 ancestral witches. If it continues to be given to them, they will not be far from death. Instead of this, it is better to hold the 12 ancestral witches on their backs, which can be regarded as avenging a great revenge. Buzz! Just when Tongshan was about to self-destruct, a burst of terrifying aura fell from the sky, accompanied by purple energy coming from the east, and golden lotuses emerging from the ground. Above the 9 heavens, streams of rich fairy energy emerged between the heaven and the earth. When the 12 ancestral witches reluctantly looking up, I realized that the person coming was actually Hong Jun, who had already joined the road. No, Hong Jun is here. The 12 ancestral witches secretly thought in their hearts, and their faces were extremely ugly. However, they still cupped their hands in the direction of Hong Jun and said, We have met Dragon Ancestor. Teacher, please make the decision for us. The 12 ancestral witches are not human beings. They attacked us secretly. I really don't take teacher seriously. I hope the teacher can punish the 12 ancestral witches severely and avenge me. When Yuan Shi saw Hong Jun appearing, his face was overjoyed and he hurriedly complained to Hong Jun. Unfortunately, Hong Jun had already joined the Tao at this time. When Yuan Shi faced Hong Jun, he was facing the way of heaven. The way of heaven is selfless and will not help Yuan Shi get revenge. The reason why Tan Dao will send Hong Jun to appear is just to prevent the 12 ancestral witches from killing Sanqing, thus affecting the perfection of Tan Dao. A deep voice swept out with great majesty, and Hong Jun said solemnly, Just stop it. Why, Dao Ancestor, our grievances with Sanqing have been endless. If we spare them this time, won't we be retaliated by Sanqing? Yes, since Daozu is Daozu, why is he so partial? Could it be that Daozu really doesn't take Father God into consideration and wants to drive us all away? After hearing Hong Jun's words, The 12 ancestral witches were furious. They questioned Hong Jun one by one and disagreed with Hong Jun's request. There was a flash in their eyes. With a hint of coldness, Hong Jun answered, "I am not partial. Sanqing has great merits and virtues in me, and we are both Panu Zongzog. If you kill Sanqing, you will definitely be punished by heaven. By then, you will be entangled in karma and fall into the infinite world. In the demon realm, you will never be able to extricate yourself. Now I am the one who makes the decision. Your grudges are wiped out and you are not allowed to take revenge. What do you think?" This, As soon as Dezhong and others hesitated, Hong Jun's aura that belonged to the way of heaven was released. To put it bluntly, this time Hong Jun did not give the 12 ancestral witches a choice, but asked them to agree to his request. Otherwise, even if it is 10, the second ancestral witch was a descendant of Panu, and Hong Jun had to teach them a profound lesson, knowing that he would definitely not be able to kill Sanqing this time. Dezhong nodded with difficulty, gritted his teeth and replied, "Okay, I'll wait until you agree. Spare the Sanqing, but they need to contribute 3 more sources of energy, otherwise, we would rather die than leave." "Okay, I agreed for them, but you have to return the Pangwu flag." "Yes, but we must ensure that Sanqing cannot retaliate against us." "Good." Hong Jun nodded, without hesitation, and agreed directly. At the moment, this is the best choice. Hong Jun has already merged with the Tao. If he had not merged with the Tao, he would still be partial to Sanqing, but after the merger, his everything he does must be controlled by heaven. Therefore, Hong Jun will not favor anyone. As long as both parties agree, there will be no problem. As for what Sanqing thinks at this time, Hong Jun will not care about it and cannot control it. What he has to do is to save the lives of the 3 pure ones, and I believe that it will take hundreds of millions of years for the chi of this hospital to be restored to almost the same level. "Teacher, do we really want to give the 3 sources of energy?" I asked with an embarrassed expression. They had already been devoured a lot of the original energy by the 12 ancestral witches before. If they were given another 30%, their realm would be unstable and they might fall at any time. But it is obvious that now Hong Jun wanted to stop the fighting, so I had no choice but to agree. But when he looked at the 12 ancestral witches, Sanqing's eyes were full of hatred, and the resentment in his heart had reached the extreme. But the 12 ancestral witches, they didn't care at all. As long as they swallowed the original energy of the 3 pure beings, they would be able to give birth to the soul. When the time comes, they would also be able to sacrifice and refine the spirit treasures. Even if the 3 pure beings came to seek revenge, they would not be afraid. Puff, puff, puff. The original energy was stripped away, and the 3 kings spit out a mouthful of blood. Their faces were paler than before, and they looked much more miserable. This is the ancient world, where the strong are respected, even those who are stronger than the 3 kings. Under such circumstances, they have to bow their heads. This is also because they are lucky to have Hong Jun covering them. Like Emperor Jun Taiji, Zanyuanzi Hong Yun, Styx Lantern and others, unless they actively avoid any disputes, their final end will be they will all die miserably. Sanqing may still have a chance to stand up, but they don't even have a chance to stand up. Fully accepting the original energy of Sanqing, Dezhong threw the Pangwu flag to Yuan Shai, and then followed Hong Jun, saluted and led the other ancestral witches to turn around and leave Kunlun. In this battle, they achieved a perfect victory and gained a lot. Now, it's time to go back and practice hard. Sanqing on the other side was in extremely bad condition at this time. They all looked at Hong Jun with pale faces and hesitated to speak. With a sigh, Hong Jun gave Sanqing a pill before leaving. These 3 pills are called Yuan Huatan, and swallowing one can enhance Yuan Hu's magic power. Now that Sanqing has been given, I won't say that it will allow them to fully recover, but at least it can ensure that their injuries will not worsen and their realm will not fall. Looking at the departing figure of the 12 ancestral witches, Tongshan shouted, "I will not be a human being unless I take revenge for this." Yes, 12 ancestral witches, after we become saints, we will have to skin and cramp the entire witch clan to compensate for today's humiliation. Hey, you 2 worthy brothers, go back first. You still need to recover from your injuries first. I persuaded you on Shaitankshan." Although his tone was calm, only those who know me well know that I am now extremely angry. Please subscribe for the first time. The 10th update. I hope you will support me. The author originally intended to update the book at 20,000 words a day. Thank you all. Chapter 57. With the battle on Kunlun Mountain over, in the wilderness, another war is about to begin. Yes, it is the battle between the Demon Clan and the Dragon Clan. The Monster Clan thought that after expanding 10 times, they could dominate the wilderness, but little did they know that they were still too weak in front of the Dragon Clan. At the foot of Buzu Mountain, what was originally a Lich battlefield has now become a Demon-Dragon battlefield. On one side is the demon army led by Emperor Junti, and on the other side are the 4 Dragon Kings and Dragon Warriors led by Long. In terms of the number of people in a single round, the Demon Clan definitely has a huge advantage, but the strength of the Demon Clan is uneven, and there is no comparison at all in front of the Dragon Clan. The reason why Shen Long didn't send any more dragon troops later was because he wanted to pretend to be a pig and eat the tiger, and didn't want to scare away the Demon Clan. Otherwise, if the true strength of the Dragon Clan is really exposed, there is no way the Demon Clan can fight with the Dragon Clan, or they may just kneel down and surrender. After all, in the face of absolute strength, any conspiracy and tricks are useless. Emperor Juntae is not a fool. If they really see that the Dragon Clan can easily kill the Demon Clan in an instant, they will not choose to hit the stone with an egg. You dragon kids are too arrogant. Today I will let you know that no matter how strong the dragons are, it is just a thing of the past. Tae shouted, and the chaos clock above his head was spinning around. It was formed by the intersection of the power of time and space to prevent him from attacking. In front of Tae's confidence, Zilong just smiled disdainfully and replied, "Tae is not my king. I look down on you, Monster Clan. You are just stinky tomatoes and rotten bird eggs. You are not worth mentioning in front of our Dragon Clan. How about I give you a chance and let you take action first?" Really looking for death? Whereas the sons of the Demon Clan exist. Listen to the Emperor's order: kill the Candled Dragon, and destroy the Dragon Clan. Kill. With Tae's order, the entire Demon Clan rushed towards the Dragon Clan like locusts. At this moment, the Dragon Clan also fought back and turned into their own bodies to fight against the Demon Clan. Ding! A member of the Dragon Clan successfully killed a little demon and received feedback evolution points plus 5,000. Ding! A member of the Dragon Clan successfully killed a little demon and received feedback evolution points plus 5,000. Ding! A member of the Dragon Clan successfully killed a little demon and received feedback evolution points plus 5,000. Ding! A member of the Dragon Clan successfully killed a little demon and received feedback evolution points plus 5,000. Although the number of evolution points is not large, the total amount is surprisingly large. This time the Dragon Clan dispatched 1 billion troops. In such a crazy battle, the Demon Clan suffered countless casualties in an instant. As for Shen Long, hundreds of millions of evolution points have been added. In less than a stick of incense, nearly 100 billion evolution points have entered Shen Long's account. With so many evolution points, it would be such a waste to just keep them like this if they are not used. Looking at the list of attributes of the 3 clones in front of him, Shen Long finally added all the evolution points to Taoist Wu Xin. In an instant, Taoist Wu Xin's cultivation level broke through to the realm of Sub-Sage. With just one opportunity, he could prove the Taoist Hun Yuan became the first Hunyuan Dao Wojingxian in the prehistoric times. Buzz! A terrifying momentum erupted from Shen Long's body. After all, Taoist Wu Xin is one of Shen Long's clones. After Taoist Wu Xin's strength increased dramatically, part of it would naturally be fed back to Shen Long. Infinite power was instilled into Shen Long's body, and he gradually took control. After receiving this power, Shen Long couldn't help beside the terror of the saint. Only the sub-sage can have such a strong power. It seems that Hong Jun in the past really hid too much clumsiness. The gap between the sub-sage and the saint is like the great Luo Jingxian. He is incomparable to quasi-sage in terms of cultivation, mana, and even anywhere. This battle between the Demon Clan and the Dragon Clan did not attract much attention from Shen Long. Without him, the Dragon Clan will win. Don't think that the demon clan will win. If the clan has Daijun and the innate treasure chaos spell, the victory is certain. No matter how powerful the innate treasure is, it must refine all the spiritual treasure restrictions in it before it can exert its strongest power. Daijun alone with the cultivation of the late saint, he said that he could exert the full power of the innate treasure. Even if he beat Shen Long to death, he wouldn't believe it. Therefore, it goes without saying that the result is that the monster clan will definitely lose. Focus on the Wu clan and Kunlun Mountain. Shen Long start planning. The Wu clan has devoured most of the original energy of the Sanqing dynasty, and I believe that its strength will increase several times. By then, once the Wu clan begins to rise, the Dragon clan will have to find a way to suppress it. Otherwise, the people of the Wu clan will starting wars without thinking can easily affect Shen Long's future plans. Thinking of this, Shen Long raised his hand and waved, and instantly, a fierce field appeared in front of him. It was bottomless, but there were many people imprisoned in it, the sinful members of the Dragon clan. Among them, there are many powerful quasi-saints. Instead of suppressing them all the time and making them suffer, it is better to let them do something good. Don't they always like to cause destruction? Then let them out, into the territory of the Wu clan. By then, someone will naturally punish them. Similarly, they can also prevent the rise of the Wu clan. When Shen Long breaks through to the realm of Hunyu and Luo, and there is time, they can solve the hidden danger of the Wu clan. Okay, but I just don't know if Sanqing will give Shen Long a chance to take action. After all, Nuwa has reached the threshold of enlightenment. As long as Nuwa can create humans, other great powers will not be far away from becoming saints. Got it. To the west, inside Mount Sumeru, it has been developing silently for so long, and Zunti continues to steal resources from the east and feed back to the west. But no matter what they do, it will only be a drop in their bucket and they will not be able to revive the west. At present, various wars are happening in the east, which makes Zunti see an opportunity. Especially since the Demon Clan actually started a war with the Dragon Clan, Zunti was extremely excited. Taking advantage of this opportunity, they would definitely be able to reap a lot of benefits in the east. As for whether their plan can come true, this is unknown. Zunti always thought that no one was paying attention to them, but they didn't know that their every move was under the surveillance of Shen Long. Brother, the current development in the east is a huge opportunity for me in the west. How about I take this opportunity to convert some eastern beings and come back to supplement the west? Zunti asked excitedly, but Jiyan's face was dull, as if he didn't care about it at all. It's true, it's not that Jiyan doesn't care, but that they have been like this for tens of thousands of years. The West has not improved at all. When will this continue? To put it bluntly, the best way to restore the West is to replenish the originally destroyed spiritual veins. Only in this way can the West return to its heyday, and only Westerners will know more loss. Thinking of this, Jiyan didn't know what decision he made, and actually took out a stone. It was said to be a stone, but in fact it was made of a heart. Compared to the spiritual treasure in Zunti's hand, I am afraid that this heart is the most precious. After all, this is the only item left by the former demon ancestor Luo Hu. Zunti was also accidentally obtained from the original demonic mountain. After knowing that it was Luo Hu's heart, I chose to keep it. As for now, it is put to use again. Please subscribe for the first time. The 11th update. I hope you will support me. The author originally intended to update the book at 20,000 words a day. Thank you all. Chapter 58. Sneaking into the eastern battlefield secretly, he led Zunti and collected countless demon and dragon blood essences in order to revive Luo Hu's heart and find a way to restore the spiritual veins of the West. In fact, they are not willing to seek skin from tigers, but people in the East have always looked down on them. If they don't find a way to strengthen themselves, won't they always be stepped on? Therefore, even if the target is the former demon ancestor Ru, Zunti doesn't care. Instill the essence and blood into an innate spiritual treasure, and put Ru's heart into it. Soon, the essence and blood continued to disappear, but Ru's heart gradually recovered and began to beat. Seeing this scene, Zunti was very happy and looked at Luo Hu, who was indeed not dead yet. However, Whether Luo Hu had a way to revive the West remains to be discussed. But as long as there is a chance, the two of them will not miss it. At the same time, in the battlefield, the Demon Clan has been defeated by the Dragon Clan. Dai Juntai and the two fought together against the 4 Dragon Kings, but were beaten and seriously injured. As for the Demon Master Kun, the top 10 demon commanders, the most ferocious beasts, in terms of bloodline suppression, the Dragon Clan has a complete victory. Therefore, the Dragon Clan can easily defeat the Demon Clan. No matter how powerful these people are, they will never be able to make a big splash in front of the Dragon Clan. He used the soul-calling banner to continuously collect the demon souls. Seeing that the soul-calling banner became more and more powerful, Zilong's face became happy. I never expected that this spiritual treasure would actually be a growth spiritual treasure. The more souls it absorbs, the stronger its power becomes. If the soul of Emperor Juntai could be included in it, wouldn't the power reach the level of an innate treasure? How is it possible? Why are the Dragon Clan so powerful? Taiyi's eyes were full of shock. He couldn't believe that he couldn't even defeat the 4 Dragon Kings. Is it his illusion? Or are the 4 Dragon Kings really that strong? Similarly, not only Taiyi, but also Dijun at this time he also began to doubt his birth. He knew that the Dragon Clan was very powerful, but after this battle, the Dragon Clan's casualties were less than 1/3, which was too terrifying. The most important thing is that Zilong has not yet taken action. Under the circumstances, Shen Long didn't even show his face. If the two powerful forces of Shen Long and Zhu Long also took action, wouldn't the Demon Clan be dead? Gradually, a hint of retreat arose in Dijun's heart. If he didn't retreat, the Demon Clan would be they were going to be slaughtered to death. Thinking of this, Dijun shouted, "All demon tribesmen, retreat immediately." "What, brother, you actually asked us to retreat?" Taiyi looked at Dijun in disbelief. "It's already this time. If we retreat, wouldn't all the Demon Clan's sons before have died in vain? We must know that the Demon Clan has suffered heavy losses in this battle. If they cannot win, I'm afraid they won't even be able to defeat the Witch Clan." Nodding with firm eyes, Dijun replied, "That's right, if you leave and retreat to heaven, you must not disobey the order. As long as the Green Hills are left without firewood, the Demon Clan can make a comeback as long as they retain the last bit of their elites. But if even these elites die, the Demon Clan will really be doomed." So even if the Demon Clan has been killed by the Dragon Clan so many members, Dijun could only grit his teeth and choose to evacuate, instead of continuing to fight to the death with the Dragon Clan. "Withdraw." After hearing Emperor Jun's order, the entire Demon Clan immediately fled like a fallen tree and Hussons dispersed. Cunning was the fastest and disappeared in the blink of an eye. As for the top 10 demon commanders, they all managed to escape with serious injuries. The entanglement of the Dragon Clan was eliminated. On the contrary, the 8 ferocious beasts were already red-eyed and had no intention of escaping. Needless to say, the final result was that under the personal suppression of the 4 Dragon Kings, the 8 ferocious beasts were beaten to death. The soul is also included in the demon summoning flag. Ding. Alba successfully killed the ferocious beast Fox and received feedback evolution points plus 500,000. Ding. Alzad successfully killed the ferocious beast Shangzai and obtained feedback evolution points plus 500,000. Ding. Alkuang successfully killed the ferocious beast Zhao Zhao and received feedback evolution points plus 500,000. Ding. Alzin successfully killed the ferocious beast Jinao and received feedback evolution points plus 500,000. The battle was over, and Zilong soon led the dragon army back to Wuliangxi. In the dragon court, Shen Long also slowly opened his eyes, and then looked at the evolution points on the system. There are still 300 billion left, and the 300 billion points are completely enough for the other 2 clones to break through the sub-sage cultivation realm. Thinking of this, Shen Long thought, and Taoist Qibao and Taoist Sixiang once again made rapid progress in cultivation. Even the spiritual treasures bred by their bodies have surpassed the level of top-grade innate spiritual treasures. Once they can become Hunyu and Luo Jingxian, Taoist Qibao will have several more innate treasures, and the same is true for Taoist Sixiang. It's just that although there is only one layer of separation, it is still very difficult to break it. "Brother, we are back." Zilong's voice came from outside, and then Zilong led the 4 dragon kings and others to appear in the Longting Hall. They fought beautifully in this battle. In addition to losing less than 1/3 of the dragon clan members, the injuries of the rest of the people were not serious. Compared with the demon clan, there was a world of difference. One was in the sky and the other was on the earth. Nodding slightly, Shen Long turned his gaze to the Dragon Court Holy Monument, and then, a ray of light flashed. However, the Dragon Court Holy Monument showed a space crack, and countless dead Dragon Clan members were resurrected and appeared in the Dragon Court. As long as their souls were not destroyed, their bodies were reshaped. Therefore, Shen Long could directly resurrect them. Also, Shen Long can only rely on the Dragon Court Holy Monument to resurrect his clansmen on such a large scale. Otherwise, Shen Long alone cannot do it. This battle was pretty good, except for 2 mistakes in your command. The rest was pretty good. Shen Long glanced at Zilong meaningfully. Among other things, Zilong's awareness of command and combat was too poor. Originally, the Dragon Clan could completely crush the Demon Clan, and the losses would not be so great. But because of Zilong's blind command, the result was after so many people died, even his own brother, Shen Long was not polite, but directly scolded him. Hearing Shen Long's words, Zilong's eyes darkened. Indeed, if it weren't for him, the Dragon Clan could have fought this battle, even more beautiful. Before Zilong could apologize, Shen Long shouted, "Prime Minister Turtle, the old slave is here." Prime Minister Gui is a member of the Xuan Wu clan. He was accidentally rescued by Shen Long and followed Shen Long for countless years. After traveling through time, Shen Long did not replace Prime Minister Gui, but always asked him to assist in the management of the Dragon Clan, some big and small matters. It can be said that Prime Minister Gui's status in the Dragon Clan is equivalent to that of the Prime Ministers of later generations. He has really helped Shen Long a lot. Has Linlang Fantasyland been settled? Shen Long asked. Reporting back to Dragon Ancestor, it has been placed and can be entered at any time. Prime Minister Turtle replied. Nodding, Shen Long added, Linlang Illusion is a treasure obtained by this emperor. It can simulate combat situations. When you have time, go in and practice. I believe you will gain a lot. Especially do you know? Shen Long looked at Zilong, who immediately nodded. Please subscribe for the first time. This is the 12th update. I hope you will support me a lot. The author originally intended to update 20,000 words a day. Thank you all. Chapter 59. Okay, let's go down first. When Shen Long saw Zilong's sincere attitude, he didn't say anything more to him. As the second in command of the Dragon Clan, Zilong must have strong commanding abilities. After all, Shen Long can't do everything by himself, and he still needs Zilong's help. If Zilong is in the future, if such a mistake were made, wouldn't it lead to the Dragon Clan falling into a situation of eternal disaster? Soon, Zilong and the 4 Dragon Kings retreated, and only Shen Long was left in the entire Dragon Court Hall. System, open my personal attribute list. Shen Long muttered silently in his heart, and immediately a transparent virtual screen appeared in front of Shen Long. Host, Shen Long. Ancestral Dragon Identity, the ancestor of the Dragon Clan. Cultivation, Yashin. Bloodline, Chaos Ancestral Dragon. Kung Fu, 9 turns of Chaos Scripture. 9 transformations of the Ancestral Dragon. The experience of Painu's formation, the experience of Painu's alchemy, and the experience of Painu's weapon refining. Great Sealing Technique, the Great 5 Elements Technique. Law, the power of space law, the power of the law of time, the power of the law of destiny. Lingbao, Long River of Destiny, Book of Sealings, Hongmen Armor, 12 Grade Purple Lotus of Reincarnation, Holy Fishing Pond, Ancestral Dragon Pearl, Heavenly Measurement Ruler, 10,000 Dragon Pan, 8 Buddha Pagoda, 8 Treasure Merit Pool, Cayenne Kun Cauldron, 12 Grey Jing World White Lotus, 3 Light Ponds, 36 Sting High Pearls, Dragon Court Holy Steel, Dragon Head Staff, Yin and Yang Talisman, Kong Dog Seal, Heavenly Kingyun, Punyuan 1 Kite Taking Talisman, God Killing Spear, 9 Demons Pagoda, Punyuan Whisk, Qilin Seal, Kowloon Agar Wood Chariot, Sun Shooting Bow, Bitter Bamboo, Wordless Heavenly Book, Xuandu Heavenly Plow, Kowloon Golden Staff, Picture of the Universe, Banana Fan, Yang, Demon Sealing Sword, and Flaming Flag from the Ground, Wu Jixin Wang Gai. Special Item, Hongmen Purple Chi, Xian Changzai's Body Photos Collection. Evolution Point, 50.5 billion. Special substance used to evolve the potential of the clone body. Looking at the list of personal attributes in front of him, Shen Long was also hesitant to find an opportunity to prove the Tao directly in the chaos speed, completely break through the realm of Hunyuan, become the first Hunyuan Dao Wojingxian in the world. After hesitating for a moment, Shen Long still did not choose to break through. Anyway, Nuwa has not created humans yet, and he is not in a hurry to make a breakthrough. It is better to stabilize his own cultivation and understand the laws of space, time, and destiny. These three laws are among the best among the 3,000 laws, and are only under the law of force. Therefore, if Shen Long can understand it carefully, he may gain a lot. When he saw his countless spiritual treasures, Shen Long remembered that he still had a holy fishing pond that he had not used. It is said to be a holy fishing pool, but it is actually a special pool in which you can fish all kinds of things from all over the world, whether they are humans or creatures. Unexpectedly, the system could also reward such interesting spiritual treasures. With a thought, the holy fishing pond appeared in front of Shen Long. The holy fishing pond is refreshed every 7 days, and there are only 3 fishing opportunities each time. After 3 times, you will no longer be able to fish, and you can only wait until it is refreshed to try again. After figuring out what was going on, Shen Long condensed a golden fishing rod in his hand and threw it into it. Soon, a bubble fell up. What's this, a straw? Shen Long was confused, not quite sure what he had caught. Ding! Congratulations on getting the 9-leaf sword grass. 9-leaf sword grass originates from the 9 heavens and 10 earths. Its leaves are like swords, with 9 symbiotic leaves. Each leaf is so powerful that it can cut off time and space and cut open a large world. It is one of the supreme treasures. It looks like fantasy. The 9-leaf sword grass, one of the 10 ancient evils in the world, is similar, but more powerful. It is a small gain. Shen Long put it away. The 9-leaf sword grass has little effect on him now, so there will be opportunities in the future. Just release it again and cultivate it. Fish again. This time, another bubble emerges. Ding! Congratulations on getting 10 Yuan Hui pills. Huh? Not bad. Shen Long's face was filled with joy. Swallowing 1 pill of this thing can increase the mana of Yuan Hui. Even if his current mana is close to infinite, he can still make further progress. Anyway, as long as it can improve Shen Long's strength, even if there is only a trace, which is considered good. After swallowing 3 pills in a row, Shen Long put away the Yuan Hui pill. Taking too much of this thing will not have much effect. 3 pills are enough to increase the mana of San Yuan Hui. The remaining just wait until the 4 Dragon Kings of Zilong and others are in need, and then reward them. With the last chance left, Shen Long threw the fishing rod again, and the same bubbles appeared, but this time the items obtained, but Shen Long was shocked. Ding! Congratulations on getting a jade disc fragment. When he heard the system prompt, Shen Long was stunned. He never expected that he would actually get a fragment of the jade plate of creation. This is a good thing. After all, it was once the treasure of Painu's enlightenment. If he could understand it thoroughly, he would say it is not impossible to catch up with Hong Jun in uncertain cultivation. Everyone thinks that after Hong Jun joins the Tao, his strength will no longer advance and will be at the same level as the heavenly Tao. But as everyone knows, Hong Jun is also secretly improving his strength rapidly. Otherwise, if Hong Jun really stopped making progress in cultivation, how could the sainted lazy and others be so obedient? He even asked them to take the meteorite pill and they took it. The truth is naturally thought-provoking. After 3 fishings, Shen Long will also the holy fishing pond was put away. There was another item that aroused Shen Long's curiosity. Yes, it was a collection of body photos of Xian Changzai. Although it had been obtained for a long time, Shen Long had not seen it. It was just right now. It's okay, but you can admire it and see what it looks like inside. Soon, a collection of Xian Changzai's body photos appeared in Shen Long's hands. As the first page was opened, Shen Long's eyes were instantly attracted past. Beautiful. It can be said that this photo album has brought the beauty of Xian Changzai to the extreme, especially in terms of edges and charm. It is even more superb. The unique artistic conception in the painting is very attractive to Shen Long. A little bit, Shen Long couldn't help but be immersed in it, and didn't want to extricate himself. The further back he looked, the fewer clothes he and Changzai wore. In the end, there were only transparent shirts, which made Shen Long swallow his saliva. After all, Shen Long is the Dragon clan, even if they have reached the level of sub-sage, are not ruthless in their cultivation. They will naturally be moved by matters between men and women. And while Shen Long was immersed in the photo album, Zai and Changzai, I don't know when he appeared in the hall. Originally, Changzai wanted to call Shen Long, but when Zai saw that Shen Long was looking at something so seriously, he didn't let Changzai disturb him. But Changzai has a playful nature, and jumped into Shen Long. When he saw clearly what Shen Long was looking at, Changzai exclaimed, "Brothers Long, you actually drew a naked photo of us." Shen Long. Zai, please subscribe for the first time. This is the 14th update. I hope you will support me a lot. The author originally intended to update the book at 20,000 words a day. Thank you all. Chapter 60. Guys, if I tell you that things are not what you think, will you believe me? Shen Long looked at Zai and Changzai with an embarrassed look, saying that he was really not that kind of wretched person. But unfortunately, Zai and Changzai shook their heads at the same time, and the answer was very obvious. Yes, anyone. I'm afraid I won't believe it when I see such a scene. This makes Shen Long very speechless, but it's hard to explain. After all, he was attracted by the photo and was caught red-handed. I'm afraid no matter how he explains it, Zai and Changzai, they won't even listen. Forget it, sister. I believe fellow Taoists you Long didn't do it on purpose. Well, you like us very much. That's why you are like this. Don't say it again. With a red face, he stepped forward to explain to Shen Long, and then he pulled Changzai out of the hall, as if he didn't want Changzai to get more entangled in this issue. Looking at the backs of Zai and Changzai leaving quickly, Shen Long sighed. This time it was really mud that fell into his pants. It was either shit or shit. However, in fact, Zai and Changzai were not angry about this matter. On the contrary, they were quite happy in their hearts. You know, today, Shen Long can be called the #1 person in history. Apart from Hong Jun, Shen Long is the most famous person. In addition, Shen Long has saved them many times and helped them many times. Therefore, even if Shen Long is really, even if they proposed marriage to them, the two of them would probably not refuse. Maybe this is the charm of his personality. Dijun thought that the two of them would not be able to eat and sleep at night, but Shen Long, on the other hand, would do nothing. He won the hearts of two sisters, Zai and Changzai. It was so irritating that people were so different from each other. If Dijun knew about this, he would probably spit out 3 kilograms of blood. In the West, the introduction has reached the final step at this time. Only by introducing infinite spiritual energy can the heart of Re be awakened. In any case, Luo Hu is also the ancestor of demons. Wherever inner demons exist, Luo Hu also exists. He is immortal and will exist forever. This is the horror of the great oath Luo Hu made before his death. In addition, Ru's self-created big heart magic in the past is even more mysterious and unpredictable. It can easily induce good and evil spirits in all living beings. As long as the inner demons of all living beings are not destroyed, he can live forever. Because no matter how powerful the existence is, it still has two minds, good and evil. Good is a demon, and evil is also a demon. It can be said that the skills created by Luo Hu are the magic skills closest to the origin of demons in the magic way. They can communicate with the demons from the beginning and summon the demon gates of heaven and earth. It's just that although Luo Hu's magic power is extremely powerful, he is still not worth mentioning in front of the law of killing. Therefore, no one knows about this. Only Jin and Zunti, as they are members of the West, naturally understand Ru's situation better. A black lotus gradually appeared in Luo Hu's heart, and at the same time, a phantom began to emerge. He was covered in black robes, long hair, and had a gloomy face. He looked exactly like Luo Hu in the past. Unfortunately, there was something different between his eyebrows. If you look carefully, you can still find the differences between the two. "I'm finally alive again," the man in black robe roared, with black lines carved on his face. He looked extremely terrifying. "I have met fellow Taoistro." Ji Yinzunti slightly arched his hands and said to the man in black robe in front of him. Hearing Ji Yinzunti's voice, the man in black robe frowned and said something that made Ji Yinzunti extremely confused. "Luo Hu is dead. My name is Wu Shen." Wu Shen snorted coldly. Although he was transformed from Luo Hu's heart, Luo Hu no longer exists. It can be said that Luo Hu is the past. Since it is already in the past, why should he still live with his past identity? At least, Wu Shen doesn't want to. Wu Shen? Lawless? What a good Wu Shen. What a demon ancestor. Ji Yinzunti looked at each other. Even if it was his first direct contact with Wu Shen, he could feel his domineering nature. No wonder he used to be able to divide the world with Hong Jun, but with this kind of domineering strength, I am afraid that not many people in the world have it. Even Emperor Juntai is several times inferior to Wu Shen. "Tell me, why did you wake me up?" Wu Shen asked. His current body is controlled by Ji Yinzunti. Naturally, he has to find out the intention of Ji Yinzunti. Secondly, if Ji Yinzunti has no purpose, it is impossible to wake him up. After all, he has lived countless lives. Zai, depending on the level of a person, Wu Shen is not weaker than anyone else. Nodding slightly, Zunti secretly sighed at Wu Shen's sharp observation, and then said, "Fellow Taoist was also the master of the West in the past, and now the two poor Taoists have something to ask." "Fellow Taoist, I hope that fellow Taoist can clear up my doubts." Tell me." Wu Shen snorted lightly and replied, "I wonder if you can tell me how to restore the Western spiritual veins?" As soon as Zunti finished speaking, Wu Shen was confused. Restore the Western spiritual vein? Could it be that, feeling the aura that belongs only to the West, Wu Shen couldn't help but sigh? "It seems that I was too decisive at the beginning. Otherwise, how could the West become as barren as it is now?" To be honest, Wu Shen regretted it. If so many spiritual veins in the West had not been detonated back then, I am afraid that the West would not be weaker than the East at all now. But why? No matter how much you say, it is useless. It is simply impossible to restore the Western spiritual vein. Unless, fellow Taoist Wu Shen, I wonder if there is a way? Ji Yin asked again. If Wu Shen, the former Lord of the West, couldn't do anything, then they really had nothing to do. After thinking about it, Wu Shen said in a deep voice, "It's not that there are no ways. If you want to recover, it is simply impossible to have spiritual veins in the West. After all, the foundation of the spiritual veins is seriously damaged and cannot be restored. However, if the spiritual veins from other places are transferred to the West, the situation in the West may be saved." Yes, Wu Shen's method is indeed very good. Li Taojian changed the pillars and removed the damaged spiritual veins of the West and transferred them to good spiritual veins. In this way, wouldn't it be possible to restore the former glory of the West? But, good spiritual veins were to find the pulse, the East? Forget it. Even if Ji Yinzunti has 10 lives, it is not enough to be killed. Every place in the East where spiritual veins gather has become a dojo for innate power. Ji Yinzunti, if you go and rob, wouldn't it mean that your life is too long? But since Wu Shen mentioned the method, naturally Wu Shen has a way. Humphrey, look at the two of you. Although there are strong men everywhere in the East, you are not so afraid. Besides, I will not let you go to the East to snatch spiritual veins. Wu Shen snorted coldly and said disdainfully, Then go there to steal the spiritual veins? Ji Yinzunti looked at Wu Tian with excitement, trying to get some useful information. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and Wu Tian replied, "Why should I tell you? You, fellow Taoist Wu Shen, don't forget that your life is in the hands of our two brothers. If you disobey, don't blame us for being ruthless to you." Zunti directly threatened Wu Shen. Anyway, Wu Shen did live under someone else's roof. If he didn't obey, the end would not be much better. After hearing what Zunti said, Wu Shen laughed directly, and he laughed very loudly. "Who is he?" The former demon ancestor, the former god of slaughter. Will he be afraid of the threat of Xundi? Besides, even if his heart is destroyed, Wuxian will fall into a deep sleep at most, and he will wake up again after billions of years. Anyway, he will not die immortal. As long as someone has inner demons, he will be reborn and return. Therefore, Xundi's threat is useless to Wuxian. Knowing that Wuxian is not afraid of Xundi's threat, he then said, as long as fellow Taoist Wuxian can help, let's restore the Western spiritual veins and agree to 3 conditions with my 2 brothers. Pine Dao can make the decision to help fellow Taoists completely resurrect and give them freedom. Is this true? There is absolutely no lie. I am willing to swear to the way of heaven. Ji Yun's face was serious, and his eyes were full of determination. Also, facing a person like Wu Tian, it is impossible to coax him. So, it is better to negotiate the terms obediently and get a good result. They were both satisfied with each other. Soon, Wuxian agreed to the conditions of taking Yin after thinking for a moment, and told Ying and Xundi how to restore the spiritual veins of the West. It is actually simple to say. There is a race in the north named the White Tiger Clan is called the White Tiger Clan. The White Tiger Clan is formed by the innate sharp golden energy. They are few in number but extremely powerful in attack. This clan's habitat is tens of thousands of spiritual veins. As long as the northern spiritual veins are secretly removed, they can be transferred to. If we come to the west, we can restore the spiritual veins of the west. But one thing is that the White Tiger Clan is not easy to mess with. Their strength is not weaker than any of the 3 clans in the past. Therefore, even if Ge and Xundi knows the way, you have to be cautious and cautious. Otherwise, if you rush to the north to provoke the White Tiger Clan, they may die in the end without knowing how they died. In this way, time passes slowly, and in the blink of an eye, thousands of years have passed. The ancient land has been relatively peaceful during these 10,000 years. All the major races and innate powers are working hard to cultivate and develop their power. They do not have any conflicts with each other and are developing with peace of mind. Also, they have not fully understood Hong Jun's method of killing 3 corpses. How could they deliberately cause trouble? Even the Lich and Lich clans are surprisingly quiet and develop silently. When the critical moment comes, they will make a big splash and shock the world. At the same time, in the chaotic world of the Chaos Pearl, at this time, Taoist Wuxin the final killing is in progress. Hundreds of millions of years of massacre have made Wuxin Taoist know how many upgrade points he has obtained. And these upgrade points are completely enough for Wuxin Taoist to break through the realm of Hunyuan. There is no hesitation. When Wuxin Taoist can break through, Shen Long appeared in the chaotic world and protected Taoist Wu Xin. Ding! It has been detected that the host clone Wuxin Taoist is about to break through the Hunyuan realm. Do you want to spend 90 billion upgrade points to help break through? Yes. Ding! Consumption successful. With infinite power pouring into Wuxin Taoist's body from the system, in just a moment, the entire chaotic world shook. The space was torn. Lightning and thunder thundered. Endless earth, water, fire and wind poured out from the cracks of chaos, and in Wuxin Taoist's willow branches with the waving, all kinds of things converged. The majestic pressure of Hunyu and Dao Jingxian swept across the entire chaotic world. When all the members of the Dragon Clan felt this pressure, they knelt down and kowtowed, not daring to raise their heads. Even Shen Long, in one facing this situation, we can only use the fragments of the Jade Disk of Creation and the River of Destiny to resist. Horrible. This is the horror of Hunyu and Dao Jingxian. The strength is not weaker than the saint, but the potential is greater than the saint. You know, using Hongmen Purple Chi to prove Taoism is equivalent to taking a shortcut, but actually breaking through the realm of Hunyu and Dao Jingxian is the real way to practice Taoism. Once upon a time, the 3,000 Chaos Demon Gods were born as Hunyu and Dao Jingxian. Therefore, from this we can also see how unique they are and favored by the Great Road. At the same time, we can also see how high the potential of the 3,000 Chaos Demon Gods is and how terrifying their strength is. Under the breakthrough of Taoist Wu Xin, chaos has been shaking for who knows how long. Finally, after Taoist Wu Xin completely took control of his own realm, the pressure unique to Hunyu and Dao Jingxian finally disappeared, and Shen Long also opened the attribute list of Taoist Wu Xin. Host, Taoist Wuxin. Identity: Ancestral Dragon Evil Corpse. Cultivation: Early stage of unyielding Jinxian. Heal: Hollow Willow. Kung Fu: 9 turns of chaos scripture. Law: Law of space and time, extreme ability. Devour: Extreme evolution. Tree roots transform into dragons. Willow branch strengthens, the body is strengthened. Space control: A thought about life and death, everything is happening. Evolution point: 1 quadrillion. Special introduction: The hollow willow tree, which masters the laws of time and space to the extreme, can withstand any law attack of Hunyuan Jinxian. Even if it surpasses the power of Hunyuan, it can still resist 1 or 2, and continues to evolve, with endless potential. I have to say that the system's evaluation of Taoist Wuzhen is quite high. The potential is endless. This is a review that has never appeared before. There is also a special introduction to the personal attribute list, which has not been available before. Could it be said that only by entering the realm of Hunyu and Alua Golden Immortal can one reach the level recognized by the system? Buzz. The void broke open, and Taoist Wuxin appeared in front of Shen Long. Seeing this, Shen Long smiled and said, "Congratulations to fellow Taoist Hunyuan, who will live forever and never be destroyed. My words are serious, you and I are one and the same. Why should we be so polite? I still need to work hard to break through and prove Hunyuan early. Only by breaking through the realm of Hunyuan can we know the horror of it." Taoist Wuxin gave Shen Long a serious instruction, and Shen Long nodded. He was only half a step away from breaking through the realm of Hunyuan, but there is no need to be too hasty. Now that Taoist Wuxin has broken through the realm of Hunyuan, there is nothing more that can be done in the prehistoric times. The person who threatened Shen Long gradually made Shen Long more confident. Now that the time was almost up, it was time to make the next plan. Thinking of this, Shen Long thought about it, and Taoist Wuxin merged with Shen Long, and then Shen Long exited the chaotic world and appeared in the Dragon Court Hall. Please subscribe for the first time. This is the 15th update. I hope you will support me a lot. The author originally intended to update the book at 20,000 words a day. Thank you all. Chapter 61. As the clone broke through the realm of Hunyuan, and his own body was just 1 step away, Shen Long's ambition began to gradually emerge. Although boundless world is enough for the Dragon Clan to develop for a long time, Shen Long naturally doesn't mind as long as there is a way to speed up the development of the Dragon Clan. As for what to do, the simplest way is to compete for ancient resources. The resources occupied by the Lich clans are currently too much for them to eat, so they cannot eat them at all. It just so happens that the Dragon Clan can help them digest this part of the resources. If they are willing to accept it, Shen Long will no longer cut off these people and treat them as leeks. Otherwise, I am afraid that most of the Lich clan will become the evolution of Shen Long. Points to help the avatar improve its strength. Prime Minister Turtle, ring the dragon calling bell. Shen Long shouted low, and Prime Minister Turtle appeared instantly. Even though Prime Minister Turtle walked slowly, he was good at the law of speed. As long as he walked fast, few people in the Dragon Clan could catch up with him. And because Prime Minister Turtle served Shen for many years as a dragon, Shen Long has given him several defensive treasures. In terms of single-round escape and defense, Prime Minister Turtle is the #1 in the Dragon Clan. But all this time, Prime Minister Turtle has been invisible, and no one knows how strong Prime Minister Turtle is. Clang! 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 The dragon summoning bell was rung, and then, countless elite Dragon Clan elites who were in seclusion opened their eyes. In the blink of an eye, Dragon Clan figures began to gather in the Dragon Court Hall. In just 1 stick of incense, the hall was already filled with people. The leaders are Zilong and the 4 Dragon Kings, followed by other powerful dragons, all of whom are at the quasi-saint level. This is the foundation of the Dragon Clan. Relying on them, the 2 clans of Lich and Witch are just toys in the hands of the Dragon Clan and can be used by anyone. Devastated. Let's meet Dragon Ancestor. All the powerful men bowed and saluted and asked Shen Long. Nodding slightly, Shen Long said in a deep voice, "In the past, the Emperor of Japan announced that the Dragon Clan would withdraw from the prehistoric times because he did not want to be involved in the calamity. Now our Dragon Clan is strong enough, with a solid foundation. It's time to go out to sea again and fight in all directions. What does eldest brother mean is that the Dragon Clan can leave Wu Liangsi high. Good. Shen Long once again gave an affirmative answer, which made Zilong very happy after hearing this. Okay, the Dragon Ancestor has finally recovered, and the day when our Dragon Clan will dominate the ancient world is just around the corner. The two Lich Clan are nothing more than clowns. They can't reach the level of elegance, and they are no good evidence against our Dragon Clan. Yes, but if there is a chance, I would like to experience the physical power of the 12 ancestral witches. Yes, I heard that the 12 ancestral witches are physically powerful, comparable to innate spiritual treasures, but I don't know who is stronger or weaker compared to my Dragon Clan. There is also Tei's innate treasure, the Chaos Spell, which is one of the 3 treasures of the open heaven. We will also snatch it and present it to the Dragon Ancestor. Ha 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 ha, you are quite ambitious. As Shen Long's words fell, everyone present burst out laughing, as if they already had the prehistoric territory in their hands, and did not care at all about the existence of the 2 Lich clans. Of course, Shen Long would not scold them. It is a good thing to have confidence. As for whether they will suffer losses in the future, it depends on their own decision. If they really suffer a big loss at the hands of the Lich clans, I believe these people can gradually grow up. Anyway, the Dragon Clan is strong enough and has enough time. Shen Long doesn't mind giving these strong Dragon Clan a try. Okay, don't make any more noise about this matter. Second brother, I will let you plan this matter, so that I can show you your methods. Shen Long looked at Zilong meaningfully, his words full of expectation. After all, Zilong has been training in Lin Lang's illusion for nearly 10,000 years. If he still can't gain some insights, then I'm afraid Shen Long won't be able to do all the major events of the Dragon Clan in the future. Leave it to Zilong. Zilong also knew what Shen Long meant, so after nodding, he left the hall with countless strong men from the Dragon Clan. At the same time, in the Heavenly Court, there were some changes in the Demon Clan. Although they were defeated, it was given to Zilong and others, but Daijun Tei learned the hard way and improved greatly after retreating. Especially Tei, who gained the most, actually understood the Zushin Zhengdu formation from the Chaos Clock. Looking at the prehistoric times, the 4 major formations are absolutely capable. Resist the Saint. The first one is the Zushin Starry formation, combined with the power of 365 stars in the sky, plus the Sun Star and Lunar Star as the main star formation eyes. It is extremely deep and filled with murderous intent. To arrange this formation, you need to refine 300 stars. 65 large star flags correspond to the 365 main stars in the sky, and then 14,800 small star flags are needed, corresponding to 14,800 secondary stars. Coupled with the power of hundreds of millions of gods and demons, one god and demon representing one star can form an extremely powerful Zushin star formation. There are 365 large Zushin star banners as the root and 14,800 poles. The small Zushin star flags are the trunk. Hundreds of gods and demons are the branches and leaves. Connected by the power of the Zushin stars, we can see how powerful and mighty they are. The second is the Dushin Shinsha formation. This formation is composed of 12 witch clans. It consists of ancestral witches who can summon the true form of Painu. After practicing it to the extreme, it can easily resist the saint. Moreover, when the gods and demons howl, the sky will collapse and the earth will shatter, and the power is quite terrifying. When conferring the god, even if Caillou only got the residual formation later, although it is only a remnant of the formation, it is still powerful enough to defeat thousands of troops and defeat countless second-generation Xuanmen disciples. The third one is the Zuxian sword formation. The Zuxian sword formation consists of 4 precious ancient swords: the Zuxian sword, the Immortal killing sword, and the Jewett is a combination of the Immortal sword, the Immortal trapping sword and the Immortal killing formation. It is no exaggeration to say that this formation is the first killing formation of Heavenly Tao since the founding of Hongmen, and it is the supreme formation that dominates the killing of Heavenly Tao. Once this formation is set up, even if it is Daiyuo, as soon as the Golden Immortal enters this formation, it will be instantly annihilated. If the Zuxian sword formation was set up by a saint, it would take 4 saints to join forces to break it. According to legend, a total of 17,940 people were killed in the Zuxian sword formation. 5 people, in the Battle of the Gods, Yuanshai united with Lazy, Jiyan, and Zundi. Only the 4 saints could break this formation together. This shows how terrifying this formation is. The last formation is the Great Formation of 10,000 Immortals. During the Conferred Gods War, after the Zuxian sword formation was destroyed by Lazy, Yuanshai and others, Tongshan gathered all the 2nd and 3rd generation of disciples of Jijiao to form a super formation to deal with Lazy, Yuanshai and others. The 10,000 Immortals formation. Tongshan is known as a teaching without distinction, and has many disciples, most of whom are immortals. In order to cooperate with Tongshan in setting up the formation, it can be said that thousands of immortals come to help. The formation uses Tongshan as the eye of the formation, and is driven by the magic power of the immortals' strength, combined with the many powerful magic weapons of Jijiao. To break this formation, of course, more immortals are needed to work together. Finally, Lazy and Yuanshai took the 2nd and 3rd generation of disciples of Chanjiao to break the formation together, and the 2 sages of the West also participated. This formation was broken. But speaking of it, 2 of the 4 major formations are related to Tongshan. I have to say that Tongshan is really quite capable. It's a pity that the brothers killed each other and instead united with outsiders to bully her. It's really pitiful. Let's talk about the demon clan here. After Taiyi understood the Zushin Xingdu formation, he immediately taught it to Dijun. Dijun's understanding of formations is extremely strong, even surpassing Taiyi. Just after he learned the Zhutian Xingdu formation, Dijun perfectly listed how to set up the formation and how to kill the enemy. Ha 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 ha. With this formation, our demon clan will not be afraid of any enemy. Dijun laughed loudly. The Zushin Xingdu formation and the Hunyuan and Helyuo formation complement each other. Who can resist? Please subscribe. This is the first update. I hope you will support me a lot. The author originally intended to update 20,000 words a day. Thank you all. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelist. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We are waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 62. Your Majesty, something bad has happened. The Dragon Clan has gone to sea. Beizi walked quickly from outside the palace, came to Emperor Juntai, and reported. It has always been Beizi who collected information about the Dragon Clan. Now that the Dragon Clan suddenly left Wuliang Shihai, it naturally alarmed Beizi in an instant. Beizi didn't do anything either, dared to be negligent. He quickly reported the news to Emperor Juntai. After hearing what Beizi said, Emperor Jun's face sank. The demon clan was severely damaged thousands of years ago and has not yet recovered. Now the Dragon Clan is coming again. What is this? What do you mean? Is it possible that if the Dragon Clan really wants to kill them all, they are not afraid that they will fight to the death and fight to the death? Dijun kept thinking in his heart, while Taiyi on the side was furious. If the Dragon Clan really wants to kill them all, then they should fight with the Dragon Clan. Don't act trashly for the time being. Let's see what the Dragon Clan's purpose is first and then make a decision. Dijun raised his head, and a cold light flashed in his eyes. The Dragon Clan suddenly went out to sea, and I believe that the target should not be their monster clan. Otherwise, according to the speed of the Dragon Clan, they would have come over long ago. How could they wait so long? So there is no need to panic. Anyway, the Demon Clan has the Zushin starred formation. So even if it is attacked by the Dragon Clan, it can still fight back. Yes. After hearing what Emperor Jun said, Beizi nodded and left the hall. Now that Emperor Jun has given the order, he doesn't need to worry too much. On the other hand, the Wu clan was also shocked by the sudden departure of the Dragon Clan to the sea. In the Pangwu Temple. What did you say? The Dragon Clan actually left Wuliang Shihai? Hearing Huyi's report, the 12 ancestral witches were shocked, and their eyes were full of doubts. Turning his eyes to the other ancestral witches, Dijong said, Brothers, what do you think about this matter? The Dragon Clan was one of the 3 overlords in the past, and they were very powerful. If they really wanted to settle in the wilderness, our Witch Clan would never be their match. So what? The sons of the Wu Clan are not afraid of death. So what if the Dragon Clan is strong? The worst is that they will all perish together. Yes, and we, the Witch Clan, are not fools. We have regained the power of the soul. Even if we fight, the Dragon Clan will not be able to get through it easily. 4th and 5th brothers, why are you so impulsive? Are you happy if our Witch Clan and Dragon Clan die together? Don't forget, there is also a Demon Clan. Yes, the Snipe and the Clam are fighting over each other so that the fishermen can benefit. We can't take advantage of the Demon Clan in vain. The 2nd brother is right, the Demon Clan has more territory than the Witch Clan. If the Dragon Clan really wants to take a share of the ancient land, the Monster Clan will naturally bear the brunt. For a time, the 12 ancestral witches all had different opinions. Some people wanted to fight with the Dragon Clan to stop the Dragon Clan. Some people wanted to make peace. Otherwise, if they took advantage of the Monster Clan, wouldn't the Witch Clan be taken advantage of? In this way, the 2 parties couldn't argue, but Dejong kept thinking and didn't know which side to listen to. Little sister How-To, what do you think of this matter? Suddenly, Dejong looked at Hu-Tu and asked Hu-Tu for his opinion. After thinking for a moment, Hu-Tu replied, we have just obtained the soul. We can sacrifice the spirit treasure and practice the method of killing 3 corpses. If you brothers being able to kill all the corpses, we are naturally not afraid of the dragons and monsters. But now, we have not succeeded in killing all the corpses. If we conflict with the dragons at this time, it will definitely be an unwise choice. In addition, since the last battle between the dragons and monsters, it can be seen during the battle that the Dragon Clan is too strong. And even if the Wu Clan uses all its strength, it may be difficult to compete with them. Yes, what Miss How-To said makes sense. A word to wake up the dreamer. Dejong is actually Hu-Tu's idea, so what if he really gives up some resources? Anyway, the Wu Clan is now in the development stage. As long as they are fully developed, they can take back those resources just fine. Therefore, Dejong had an idea in an instant. That is to wait and see what happens. No matter what the Dragon Clan does, the Wu Clan will not stop it. At the same time, Dejong also plans to order the outside Wu Clan warriors to return to the Wu Clan, the ancestral land of the clan. Stay away from the Dragon Clan. Soon, with Dejong's persuasion, all the ancestral witches agreed to this proposal. Then, like the tide receding, the Witch Clan took the initiative to give up their territory and resources wherever the Dragon Clan was. This makes Shen Long and others very happy. I have to say that the Wu Clan is quite discerning and knows how to judge the situation. However, the big demons of the Demon Clan are much stupider. They insisted on defending the cave one by one, but they were crushed by the Dragon Clan army. In the end, not even the body was left. 2 flowers bloom, one on each side. At this time, Zunti has arrived in the northern land and found the habitat of the White Tiger Clan. The White Tiger Clan is very small in number, with many fewer people than any of the Dragon, Phoenix, and Qilin clan. However, every member of the White Tiger Clan has a combat power of the Daoyuo Jinxian level, and there are even many mid-stage quasi-sage experts, which makes Zunti a little frightened. Horrible, really terrible. I never expected that the Bei clan was so powerful. If the transfer of their spiritual veins was discovered, wouldn't the outcome be tragic? But at this point, it's not okay not to do this. According to the method taught by Wu Shen, Zunti began to transfer the spiritual veins one after another. There are so many spiritual veins in the north, even more so than in the west. Therefore, even if hundreds of spiritual veins were missing at one time, the White Tiger Clan would not be able to detect it. Seeing that the spiritual energy of the West was gradually recovering, and even the innate spiritual treasures were beginning to be conceived, the smile on Zunti's lips almost went to the back of his ears. However, it is not a solution for them to transfer the northern spiritual veins in large quantities. If they cannot find a way to solve it once and for all, they will be discovered by the White Tiger Clan sooner or later. At that time, Zunti will not be able to handle the endless pursuit, So we must find a way to solve this problem. After discussing it again with Wu Shen, the three of them soon came up with a vicious plan. Divert trouble to the east. There are many outstanding people in the east, and there are countless strong ones. It would be better to introduce the White Tiger clan to the east and let them fight with the strong men from the east. When the time comes, if they take the opportunity to transfer the northern spiritual vein, wouldn't they be able to enjoy the benefits? Although it was a good idea to lead Xundi, what they didn't know was that Shen Long was determined to conquer the wilderness and seize resources. At present, the spiritual energy in the west is insufficient, so Shen Long does not shift his target to the west. If the west really regains its aura, will Shen Long let such a big piece of cake go? After working hard for several years, I ended up having to make wedding dresses for others. I have to say, it's a good person to pick up and lead. If he knew what Ji Yin Zunti had done, I'm afraid Shen Long would have to come to thank him immediately and express his highest respect for the two people's selfless dedication. Please subscribe. Second update. I hope you will support me. The author originally intended to update the book at 20,000 words a day. Thank you all. Chapter 63. As for causing trouble to the east, if the White Tiger clan kills Dongfang, will the Dragon clan be afraid? In the past, the Dragon clan was not afraid of the White Tiger clan, let alone now. If the White Tiger clan dares to appear, I'm afraid it will only turn into countless evolutionary points to enhance Shen Long's strength. Ding! Congratulations to the host clan for breaking through 2.56 billion and receiving the reward of 500 billion evolution points. Ding! Congratulations to the host tribe for breaking through 2.57 billion and receiving the reward, Hongmen Purple Chi. Ding! Congratulations to the host clan for breaking through 2.58 billion and receiving the reward, Pang's 3 moves to open the sky. Ding! Congratulations to the host tribe for breaking through 2.59 billion and receiving rewards to prove their Taoist experience. Ding! Congratulations to the host clan for breaking through 2.6 billion and receiving the reward, Hongmen Time and Space Tower. The number of dragons has increased again, and Shen Long is almost lying down to receive various rewards, evolution points, innate spiritual treasures, techniques, experiences, and all the rewards that would help Shen Long improve his strength were all left behind by Shen Long. With the Dragon clan's added value of 2.6 billion, Shen Long once again obtained a chaos spiritual treasure, Hongmen Time and Space Tower. In terms of power alone, it is enough to crush the chaos speed. If it weren't for the chaos speed that can prove the Tao with its strength, it would not be comparable to the Hongmen Time and Space Tower. In addition to integrating offense and defense, the most important thing about this tower is that it can collect all things in the world, and it can also capture the spiritual energy of chaos and transform it into the spiritual energy of Hongmen. There are 99 levels in the tower, 1 level and 1 level. Each level has a unique function. Because it has just been obtained, it will have to be refined by Shen Long before its full capabilities can be known. In addition, the reward this time is a beam of Hongmen Purple Chi. This is already the 3rd Hongmen Purple Chi that Shen Long has obtained. I really don't know how many Hongmen Purple Chi Shen Long will have in his hands in a few years. As for the Dragon clan, they don't know how many saints they will cultivate. Dragon Ancestor, the Great Dragon Court has been built. I wonder when you will go there in person. Prime Minister Gui's voice came out. Hearing Prime Minister Gui's words, Shen Long was slightly startled. When did he let the Dragon Court be built in the ancient land? It is probably Xialong's attention again, but since it has been built, let's go and take a look. It's nothing, as Shen Long thought. The 9 Dragons Agarwood chariot appeared under Shen Long. The 9 Dragons Agarwood chariot was the supreme treasure that Hong Jun used to refine with the Cunning tripod for 129,600 years. This treasure, the chariot, is based on Hongmeng Agarwood, with 9 heavenly 5-color sacred stones on the upper part and 9 quiet and 5 chi black gold on the lower part, absorbing the essence of the sun, moon and stars, and absorbing the divine beauty of heaven, earth, mountains and rivers. On it, the yin and yang chi circulates, and the 5 elements of spiritual light wander around. There are 9 5-clawed golden dragons coiled on it. When the chariot is traveling, The 9 5-clawed golden dragons will fly out together to pull the chariot. The chariot is surrounded by mist, glowing bridges, fragrant fragrance, Luan singing and dancing, auspicious clouds and auspicious beasts fighting. It can be said that this treasure was tailor-made for Shen Long. Originally, this treasure should have been obtained by Yuan Shi, but since it was a dragon pulling the cart, how could it be given to Yuan Shi? Otherwise, this guy Yuan Shi wouldn't have to show off in all kinds of ways, to show his noble status. So when the treasure rock was originally divided, Shen Long took away this treasure specially. Now he just remembered it. It came in handy. As Shen Long left Wuliangxi High, the prehistoric all the sentient beings also sensed this and looked up one after another. When they saw the Kowloon Agar wood chariot, they were all shocked. Oh my god, is that Zhu Long travel? This is too luxurious. Yes, the dragon pulling the cart at the peak level of the 9 great Luo Hu is worthy of being an ancestral dragon, and can be regarded as the first person in the world. Agreed. Apart from Hong Jun, Zhu Long is probably the most famous right now. Don't forget about Sanqing. Haha, don't you know yet? Sanqing was beaten to autistic state by the 12 ancestral witches, and he has not appeared yet. With a sarcasm, the old man in green robe looked at the man on the side and couldn't help but shook his head. Compared with Shen Long, Sanqing is nothing. In other words, the name of Pang Zhengzong can bluff people, or he can use his identity as Hong Jun's direct disciple, suppress others. Apart from these, what else does Sanqing have? How is it like the Dragon Clan? Every one of them is a master, and they all gained their reputation through hard work, especially Shen Long, who is the strongest among the strong. When it comes to Shen Long, the old man in green robe admired him very much. Once upon a time, the old man in green robe was also one of the thousands of mortal guests in Zixiao Palace. Unfortunately, time has passed and everything is different now. I don't know what all the sentient beings think. Shen Long is sitting on the Kowloon Agar wood chariot. I don't know how many places we have crossed, and finally arrived outside the East China Sea, above the Dragon Court Temple. This is a branch of the Dragon Court Temple, and is built according to the Dragon Court. Of course, the scale cannot be compared with the real Dragon Court. Compared with the temple, it is also very grand and luxurious. In front of the temple, there is a mist. The sun and the moon are emitting auspicious light. The colors are circling, and the moral brilliance is flying in the purple mist. The incense is misty, all exhaling the fragrance from the innate infinite. Fairy peach. The fairy fruits are like golden elixirs, the green poplars and green willows are like jade threads. Every time I hear the yellow crane croaking, every time I see the green luan flying, the mortal world disappears. It is nothing more than the coming and going of various strong men from the Dragon Clan, and any living beings outside the Dragon Clan. It will be difficult for anyone to get even half a step closer. It is the so-called supreme pleasure place, and few people know about its wonders. Zhu Long can make this place like this. To be honest, he has worked hard enough. With a sigh, Shen Long put away the 9 dragons Agar wood chariot. It fell. Soon, Shen Long's figure appeared on the high platform in the Dragon Court Temple. We have seen Dragon Ancestor. When a group of strong dragon men who were discussing the war saw Shen Long appear, they all bent down and saluted. Nodding slightly, Shen Long replied, "Get up." "Thank you, Longzhu." "Second brother, I wonder what's going on with the Dragon Clan?" Shen Long asked and looked at Zhu Long. After hearing this, Zhu Long took a step forward and handed a map to Shen Long. There was a territory drawn on it, which is exactly the place now occupied by Long Zai. Looking at the map, Shen Long smiled. It seemed that the Lich and Lich tribes were really generous enough. They actually gave up such a large piece of territory, leaving their pawns to protect their carriages. However, both Lich and Lich tribes knew each other so well, and so did the Dragon tribe. There is no need to keep oppressing them. If the two races of Lich and Lich are not allowed to develop, how can we obtain evolution points? After all, they have to cut their leaks, so we must find a way to let them grow up. Thinking of this, Shen Long gradually felt something in his heart. This is a way. Of course, before implementing it, he has to go and see how Nuwa is doing. It has been so long, so Nuwa must have touched the foundation of enlightenment. If he hasn't touched it yet, he doesn't mind giving some advice to Nuwa fan. Please subscribe. Third update, thank you to Brother Huang for the VIP reward. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. Chapter 64, Kunlun Mountain, inside Sanqing Cave. At this time, the three of them were asking Hong Jun for advice on how to become a saint. Of course, they were said to be Hong Jun, but in fact they were just Hong Jun's shadow. In order to prevent the three of them from being unable to bear the blow of failure, Hong Jun could only secretly give advice, hoping that Sanqing could greatly increase his strength and regain his confidence as soon as possible. Moreover, after Nuwa created humans, he could directly establish a great religion and become a saint. As long as the age of saints comes, the way of heaven will be more perfect and the strength will be stronger. Therefore, even if it is unfair to all living beings in the wild, Hong Jun doesn't care. How can there be complete fairness in the world? Some people are born with deep blessings and can have everything without fighting for anything, for example, Sanqing. But some people, even if they fight and rob, still have nothing in the end and are extremely poor. For example, take Yin Zundi. This is what is destined from birth. Even if you work hard and struggle enough, you can't change it. Just like Kunlun Mountain and Xumi Mountain, they are both two fairy mountains, but their levels are thousands of miles apart. This is fate. If you want to change your fate, you have to work hard. Some people are lucky and can change their fate, while some people are not so lucky and can only change their fate in the next life. Teacher, may I ask how powerful the saint is? When will it take us to understand the purple chi of Hongmen and become a saint? After listening to Hong Jun's sermon, I once again asked a profound question. In the past, Hong Jun only briefly mentioned how powerful the saint was, but in terms of details, I still want to know some. After all, what if it happens because of a certain point? What details can he comprehend to achieve enlightenment and become a saint? Faced with Lazy's inquiry, Hong Jun said bluntly, the saint rules the universe, endures countless calamities without weariness, is stained by cause and effect, is always with heaven, and is with the Tao. Coexistence. The saint occupies the most important part in the entire structure of all things, and is the foundation for maintaining the entire structure. The sage is almost omniscient and omnipotent. The sage is the Tao. The saint also has a clear understanding of all things and the vast world. He can see the past, present and future with his eyes, and play time and space, birth and death, and reincarnation in his palms. As soon as the thought moves, there will be changes in the way of heaven. It is infinite and infinite. It has no birth and no death. It returns to the silent void. It can be gathered and dispersed. It is neither born nor destroyed. It is indestructible for all eons. It transcends time and space. Cause and effect do not touch the body. It swims outside things and does not exist, based on the cycle of time and space. It lasts forever. Therefore, under the saints, everyone is just an ant. If you cannot become a saint, even if you are infinitely close to the saint, you will still be an ant. There is no question of qualitative change caused by quantitative changes between saints and Tao, and there is no question of qualitative change caused by quantitative changes between saints and Taoists. Saints can open up the world and create 1,000 worlds with ease. In addition, saints can use heaven's energy to refine top-level spirits. If the treasure is not followed, it must be lowered to the next level. Nuwa patched up the sky and transformed the mountains and rivers into a map of the country. Lazy established a man and produced a coiled dragon pole. Yuan Shai established interpretation and produced the 3 treasures and jade as desired. The sky-reaching section was produced and the Kingping sword was produced. To lead to Taoism, set up a 12-level lotus platform. To achieve Taoism, perform the 7 treasures wonderful tree. If it weren't for heaven's luck and great merit, how could these spiritual treasures be so famous and powerful? There are many top-notch innate spiritual treasures, but except for in addition to these, how many spiritual treasures are known to all sentient beings in later generations? However, after reaching the saint level, one can destroy the non-saint level meritorious sacred artifacts in a single thought, or restore them with backhand. It can be said that the meritorious spiritual treasure level treasures only need a saint can easily destroy it if he wants to. In addition, a saint can instantly break through the inner demons of living beings, even if the inner demons are invisible and formless, so there is no worry about inner demons under the saints' disciples. Of course, saints also have limitations. Saints can resurrect people who have perished in ashes. They must follow the rules of heaven and cannot go against heaven. If they go against heaven, they cannot do it. In addition, they also have various responsibilities, such as, to open up the wilderness, to create the world, to evolve creatures, to create all things, to teach and educate, create a sect and educate all living beings, and the great catastrophe, kill all living beings and pass on the fire. In short, saints have many restrictions. If it weren't for the restrictions on becoming a saint, how could Shen Long not become a saint for so long? Shen Long had also thought about it before. The worst-case scenario is to use Hongman Purple Chi to become a saint and be bound to the way of heaven. But as Shen Long's strength gradually increased, his clone also broke through the realm of Hunyu and Alyu, a golden immortal, which made Shen Long change his mind. As for following bound by heaven, let's forget it. If you can have a higher breakthrough, why should you be limited to a small prehistoric world? It turns out that saints are so terrifying. We knew that the saint was powerful, but we didn't know that the saint was so powerful. After hearing what Hong Jun Xuan said, the three of them all looked forward to it, as if they had seen the scene of their becoming saints in the future. Then teacher, don't you know that we need to be suitable to become saints? Yuan Shi hurriedly asked another question. They were all at the pinnacle of saint cultivation and were only one step away from becoming a saint. This made Yuan Shi anxious. After shaking his head, Hong Jun replied, the time has not come yet. Yes, Nuwa hasn't created humans yet. How can the Sanqing become saints? But Hong Jun can't directly tell the Sanqing that after Nuwa creates humans, you can become saints. After hearing Hong Jun's words, Tongshan had a thought and spoke. He said, I dare to ask teacher, where is the foundation for the three of us to realize the Tao? Tongshan asked this question very well. Although Hong Jun couldn't tell the answer directly, he could guide Sanqing. Soon, Hong Jun gave the answer: Buzu Mountain. Not Zhaoshan. I and the three of them were stunned for a moment. After a moment, they were extremely happy. If the foundation of their enlightenment is in Mount Buzu and they have been guarding it, will it be possible for them to become saints? But soon, another serious question appeared. The problem faced the Sanqing dynasty. At this time, Buzu Mountain has become the center of the three clans' struggle for hegemony. The Monster Clan is above, the Witch Clan occupies the northwest sides, and the Dragon Clan occupies the southeast sides, directly surrounding Buzu Mountain. If it's okay to say that they are just staying in Buzu Mountain for a while, but if the three clans fight, won't they become the target of public criticism? Especially since they have a good reputation and have a blood feud with the Wu clan. Once they fall into a war again, Hong Jun will definitely not come to rescue them again. Therefore, after the excitement, the three of them calmed down again. Okay, it's been long enough. It's time for me to leave. I'll leave this thing for you for the time being so that you can understand it and it will be of great use to you. After saying that, Hong Jun's shadow dropped a white plate and disappeared. The three of them were left looking at each other in confusion, and finally their eyes fell on a worn-out jade plate. The jade plate was surrounded by endless Taoist chimes, because it was a thing left by Hong Jun, so the three of me were not at all wary. After looking at it carefully, I couldn't help but exclaimed, a jade plate of good fortune? What? Is this the Chaos Supreme Treasure Jade Disc? Yuan Shai Tongshan's pupils shrank one after another, and the shock in his eyes turned into ecstasy. You must know that the jade butterfly was Painu's treasure of enlightenment in the past, and later became Hong Jun's treasure of enlightenment. Now Hong Jun temporarily bestows this object if you give it to them. Doesn't it mean that they can also comprehend the laws of the Great Tao? For a time, the three of them were motivated again, and they took turns to comprehend it one by one, hoping to realize the Tao as soon as possible and become a saint. At the same time, while the three of me worked hard, at that time, there was another person helping them behind the scenes. Yes, it was Shen Long. Please subscribe. Fourth update, thank you to Brother Huang for the VIP reward. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. Chapter 65. Right now, Shen Long is about to create a prehistoric world where all races stand in harmony and make countless strong men become stronger. If they are not strong, how can the Dragon Clan cut leaks? How can he quickly accumulate evolution points? Don't think that the Saint is the ultimate pinnacle. After the Saint, there are several realms, whether it is the Way of Heaven or the Half-Step Realm, which Shen Long will strive to achieve in the future. Therefore, while the two races of Lich and Lich are becoming stronger, the era of Saints must also come. But before that, Shen Long had to prove the Tao and break through the unyielding realm. Only when he is invincible at the same level and has the strength to crush other saints can Shen Long cut leaks. Otherwise, if you accidentally become a leak, wouldn't it be worth the loss? After looking at the chaos bead in his hand, Shen Long made up his mind. With a thought, his figure disappeared in an instant. When he flashed again, he had already appeared in the chaotic world. If you want to prove the Tao with strength, you must pursue absolute power, not cultivate the soul. Only cultivate the physical body, train the physical body to be infinitely powerful, and break through all constraints. The 9 transformations of chaos scripture practiced by Shen Long is the supreme technique for cultivating the physical body. Shen Long has now reached the 7th revolution and is only one step away from breaking through to the realm of unyielding. Right now, Shen Long is about to break through the 8th level and become the unyielding a golden immortal. Not only that, he also wants to prove the Tao with his strength in the chaos and open up a big world. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The void shook, and 3 rays of light shot out and flew straight towards chaos. Soon, the 3 rays of light receded, revealing the figures inside. Yes, they are Taoist Qibao, Taoist Wuxin and Taoist Sanqing. Shen Long chose with the power to prove. If they can watch the whole process, it will be a great help to their practice. His eyes gradually became firm. Shen Long raised his hand and punched, only to hear a boom. The boundless chaotic spiritual energy began to rise and get up. Shen Long didn't care at all about the chaotic earth, water, fire, wind and chaotic storm around him. Instead, he punched again, punch after punch. As time passed, Shen Long also exerted his power to the extreme. If you want to prove the Tao with strength, you must explode with all your strength. In the prehistoric world, Shen Long had never used all his strength before. After all, the powerful man in the prehistoric world was still too weak in front of Shen Long, and it was not worth his full blow. Now, because he wanted to prove the Tao with force, Shen Long no longer held back. The infinite power shocked the chaos. Thousands of chaotic creatures rushed towards Shen Long at this moment. They had different shapes, but they sensed that Shen Long wanted to prove the Tao, and opened up a world, so they all tried their best to restrict it. Speaking of it, they may be like the 3,000 chaos demon gods in the past. Chaos is their home. Now if someone wants to destroy it, they must stop it, but whether it is Shen Long or none of them are right or wrong. Some just have different positions. Shen Long must do this if he wants to prove his truth. As for them, because they don't want the peaceful peace of chaos to be broken, they want to stop it. In this way, the two sides fell into during the battle. Facing the endless attacks of chaotic beasts, Shen Long originally only used his fists to fight, but there were so many of these chaotic beasts that Shen Long couldn't even react. In the end, Shen Long had no choice but to fight back. He sacrificed various innate spiritual treasures. Moreover, he also stood the Hongmen Time and Space Tower in front of him. In an instant, infinite power of time and space surged in all directions. Several system prompts sounded in Shen Long's ears again. Ding! Congratulations on successfully killing the chaotic beast. Your evolution points plus 999,999. Ding! Congratulations on successfully killing the chaotic beast. Your evolution points plus 999,999. Ding! Congratulations on successfully killing the chaotic beast. Your evolution points plus 999,999. The system beep sounded for an unknown amount of time. After recovering some of his strength, Shen Long finally became angry. A strange-looking axe appeared in his hand at some point, and Shen Long shouted, "A strike to open the sky!" Buzz! Whoosh! An air blade carrying all of Shen Long's power flew out. This air blade was so powerful that I didn't know how powerful it was. After cutting countless spaces continuously, it slowly disappeared. And because of Shen Long's attack, it actually having obtained 1 trillion evolution points, we can also see the terror of Shen Long's full blow. Of course, Shen Long knew that this was not over yet. He still had one important thing to do, and the giant axe in his hand was swung again. All the chaotic space around Shen Long was torn apart, and gradually, a vacuum was formed here. It was the prototype of the world. Shen Long successfully opened up a world. Although it was not as big as the prehistoric era, as long as it continued to grow, sooner or later this vast world will be no weaker than the prehistoric world. Big. 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 I don't know when a seed appeared in Shen Long's hand. As Shen Long threw it into the ground, in an instant, the seed turned into a small sapling. Then it continued to grow. Shen Long also began to pour Sanqing divine water on the small sapling. How many did Shen Long have? He didn't even know the 3 lights divine water himself, but after the saplings grew into towering trees, Shen Long's 3 lights pool began to see the bottom. Of course, these saplings were not mortal objects, but the world tree that Shen Long once obtained, the seeds. Now that the world has been opened up, it is naturally useful. Soon, the roots of the world tree began to spread throughout the world, and the scale of the world was also expanding crazily. Seeing this, Shen Long knew what he should do. While constantly throwing out various innate spiritual treasures, Shen Long transformed into a dragon head and a human body. A pair of huge dragon claws fiercely supported the heaven and earth of this world. As Shen Long continued to grow bigger, the world expanded at a faster pace. It was enhanced dozens of times. Time passed slowly, as if tens of thousands of years had passed, and it seemed that hundreds of thousands, millions, and tens of millions of years had passed. Finally, this vast world reached its extreme, and no matter how hard Shen Long tried, he could no longer expanding every bit. And just when Shen Long wanted to let go, the world began to shake violently, but there were signs of collapse. The world that had been opened up with so much hard work was actually going to collapse. This made Shen Long, how can I accept it? Go. Shen Long sacrificed the Hongmen Time and Space Tower. In an instant, endless innate spiritual energy emitted from the tower. The tower body also grew crazily. Gradually, the Hongmen Time and Space Tower held up the world. Shen Long also took the opportunity to escape and accept the power of the world. Feedback buzz. The void shook, merits gathered, and the immeasurable merits of the great Tao came from nowhere, integrated into Shen Long's body, and protected Shen Long's soul. Now, Shen Long has completely become a saint physically and has entered the realm of Hunyu and Alyu, a golden immortal, and he has opened up a large world, which can be regarded as a contribution to the Tao and is recognized by the Tao. Based on the Tao merits that Shen Long obtained just now, I am afraid that even when he returned to the prehistoric era, Hong Jun would call Shen Long a fellow Taoist when he saw him. After all, the two of them, the identities of the practitioners are almost the same, and it is not too much to be worthy of the same generation. Besides, looking at the ancient world, who dares to prove the Tao with force? And finally succeeded. Shen Long proved the Tao with force and became the golden immortal of Hunyu and Alyu. He should be treated like this. Yes. However, Shen Long has 3 major clones to protect him, and the system has rewarded countless treasures. Otherwise, it is still too difficult to rely solely on Shen Long's power to prove the truth. At least, if it weren't for the Hongmen Time and Space Tower to help Shen in the end, after the dragon hit it, Shen Long had to open the sky and fail. Please subscribe. 5th update. Thanks to Brother Huan Meng God Demon for the VIP reward. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. Chapter 66. Ding. It was detected that the host successfully broke through the Hunyuan realm and received a gift package to prove the Tao with strength. As Shen Long succeeded in attaining enlightenment, the familiar system prompt sounded again. Apart from anything else, the system is really powerful. The big gift package is free of charge and is given every time. However, why did the clone break through the Hunyuan realm? No? Shen Long's face darkened. The GBI system swallowed a Hunyuan gift bag from me. System, open the gift bag. Ding. The big gift package is being opened. Please wait patiently. Ding. Congratulations to the host for gaining the enlightenment of the great way of power. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Chaos Arcana Pangu Acts. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 36th Great Chaos Spiritual Treasure Creation Green Lotus. There are not many reward items, only 3, however, they are extremely luxurious. Not to mention the realization of the Avenue of Power, the Chaos Supreme Treasure Pangu Axe and the Chaos Spiritual Treasure 36th Grade Creation Green Lotus have already made Shen Long happy. The world was shaken. He quickly took out the Pangu Axe, the treasure of chaos. In an instant, the sharp axe blade slashed across the sky. With a bang, chaos was split into a crack. After a long time, it slowly began to recover. Seeing how terrifying the power of the Pangu Axe was, even Shen Long didn't come in and secretly smacked his tongue. It seems that those saints in the prehistoric era are expected to suffer in the future. Shen Long was not sure that he could completely suppress them before, but now, they are just leaks, etc. He asked Shen Long to cut it. After studying the Pangu Axe carefully, Shen Long could not imagine how such a powerful treasure turned into the 3 treasures of Cation in the first place. Pangu Axe is also called the Cation God Axe. When Pangu opened up the wilderness, it turned into they are the 3 innate treasures. The blade of the axe turned into the Pangu flag, which created the world and created the earth, water, fire and wind. The back of the axe turned into the Taiji diagram, which divided the turbidity and calmed down the water, fire and wind. The handle of the axe turned into the chaos spell, which suppressed Hongmen and consolidated the prehistoric world. However, no matter how you look at it, this treasure cannot be easily destroyed. As for being broken down into 3 innate treasures, Shen Long doesn't believe it, but what exactly caused Pangu's axe to turn into 3 innate treasures needs to be investigated. Okay, system, open my attribute list. Host, Shen Long. Ancestral Dragon Identity, the ancestor of the Dragon Clan. Cultivation, early stage of Hunyu and Jinxian. Prove the Tao with force. Bloodline, Chaos Ancestral Dragon. Kung Fu, 9 turns of Chaos Scripture. 9 transformations of the Ancestral Dragon. The experience of Pangu's formation, the experience of Pangu's alchemy, and the experience of Pangu's weapon refining. Great Sealing Technique, the Great 5 Elements Technique. Law, the power of space law, the power of the law of time, the power of the law of destiny, the power of the law of power. Lingbao, Pangu Axe, 36th Grade Creation Green Lotus, Long River of Destiny, Sealing Book, Hongmen Armor, 12 Grade Samsara Purple Lotus, Fishing Sacred Pond, Ancestral Dragon Pearl, Heavenly Measurement Ruler, 10,000 Dragon Plate, 8-part Pagoda, 8 Treasures Merit Pool, Cayenne Cunning, 12 Grade Pure World White Lotus, 3 Light Pool, 36 High Pearls, Longting Holy Tablet, Dragon Head Staff, Yin and Yang Talisman, Kongdong Seal, Ginyan of the Heavens, Hunyuan 1 Chi Taking Talisman, God Killing Spear, 9 Demon Tower, Hunyuan Whisk, Qilin Seal, Kowloon Agar Wood Chariot, Sun Shooting Divine Bow, Bitter Bamboo, Wordless Book of Heaven, Xoandu Sky Plow, Kowloon Golden Staff, Universe Map, Banana Fan, Yang, Demon Sealing Sword, Lidai Flame Flag, Wuji Apricot Yellow Flag. Special Item, Hongmen Purple Chi 3 Paths, Zion Chang Zai's Body Photos Collection. Evolution Point, 500 billion. Special substance used to evolve the potential of the clone body. Horrible, really terrible. With this extremely luxurious attribute list, looking at the ancient world, who can rival it? Especially the evolution point has even reached 500 billion. It seems that the other 2 clones will be able to break through the realm of Hunyuan soon. By then, the 4 great Hunyuan golden immortals will all be in the Dragon Clan. Who can compete with the Dragon Clan? In addition, Shen Long also has 3 rays of Hongmen Purple Chi in his hand, which can enhance the strength of the Dragon Clan no matter who it is given to. But even so, Shen Long didn't want to use the 2 Hongmen Purple Chi on the Dragon Clan. As for the reason, it is related to Shen Long's future plans. It is said that saints are immortal and saints are immortal, but if you can really kill a saint, How much reward will you get? Shen Long didn't know, and neither did he. But, you can find a way to kill him once. Not knowing who he was plotting again, Shen Long smiled coldly, and after explaining a few words to the three clones, left the Hongmen world. Yes, even though this vast world is not as big as the Great Wilderness, Shen Long named it Hongmen World, which shows how big Shen Long's ambition is. Buzz. As soon as Shen Long appeared in the prehistoric world, the world was immediately turbulent. Purple energy came from the east. Endless auspicious clouds gathered together. Dragons chanted and phoenixes danced. They all seemed to be celebrating something. It turned out that Shen Long was in a hurry and forgot to restrain his Hunyuan momentum. When I sensed the appearance of Hunyu and Luo Jinxian, it was natural that Han Wang would like to express a warm welcome. Soon, Zilong led countless powerful dragon clans to rush to the Longding branch hall. When he saw Shen Long, Zilong said in surprise, "Brother, have you broken through to the realm of a saint?" "Yes, I have some insights, but he is not a saint, but Hunyu and Luo Jinxian." Shen Long nodded. "There is nothing to hide in this kind of thing." "Hunyu and Luo Jinxian? What is that?" Zilong and others all expressed doubts. They were all very puzzled. Knowing that they were unclear, Shen Long explained, "Hunyu and Luo Jinxian is equal to a saint, but has greater potential than a saint. He will not be controlled by the prehistoric world forever and can leave at will. However, the saint cannot. All saints who use the Hongmen purple chi to achieve enlightenment will be bound to the prehistoric world forever." Said together. "What? Isn't Hongmen purple chi harmful to people? Why did Daozu do this?" "Yes, thanks to Dragon Ancestor not using the Hongmen purple chi to achieve enlightenment, otherwise wouldn't he have to be controlled by the way of heaven for the rest of his life?" "Longzu is so wise, I admire him." For a time, countless Dragon Clan experts started talking, lamenting Shen Long's cleverness and Han Jun's vicious intentions. Shaking his head, Shen Long replied, "You cannot understand the profoundness of it for the time being, and some people cannot break through the Hunyu and Luo Jinxian. In this realm, you can only use Hongmen purple chi." "Forget it. You won't mention this again." "Has anything major happened in the prehistoric world now?" Shen Long had been in Hongmen world for who knows how long, so he naturally wanted to come out and ask. Nodding, Zilong frowned slightly and said, "Yes, brother, Nuwa seems to be becoming a saint." You sure? What does it mean to become a saint?" Shen Long was stunned for a moment and didn't understand. To become a saint is to become a saint, but what the hell does it mean to be a saint? Moreover, looking at Zilong's appearance, it seems that there is something unspeakable, or is it not just this matter, but also other big things happening? Please subscribe. 6th update. Thank you to Brother Huang for the VIP reward. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. Chapter 67. The reason why Zilong said that Nuwa seemed to be becoming a saint was because there were countless meritorious deeds near Nuwa Cave from time to time. This had been going on for several years, and the whole world was spreading rumors that Nuwa was going to become a saint. But for the time being, no one knows what is going on in Nuwa Cave, and no one even dares to investigate. What if Nuwa really became a saint? And if they went like this and offended Nuwa, wouldn't they be asking for their own death? At the same time, what worries Zilong is that the Dragon Clan is getting bigger and bigger, and the two Lich clans are gradually starting to unite. It is unimaginable to know that the two tribes were originally enemies of life and death, but now they chose to join forces to resist the invasion of the Dragon tribe. But after the initial alliance between the two tribes, they actually cooperated very well and complemented each other. Whether it was formations or individual combat capabilities, they far exceeded the original strengths of the two tribes. After learning about this, Shen Long was not only not angry, but also very happy. Okay, leaks actually know that they are working hard to grow. Isn't this a great thing? However, we can't let them continue to develop like this. We have to cut them off as soon as possible. Just when Shen Long was about to say something, suddenly, a ball of immeasurable merit erupted from Kunlun Mountain, but it was the three pure ones who relied on the immeasurable merit to step into the realm of the sub-sages. Not only that, in Wanzhou Mountain and Wang Temple, An extremely powerful momentum also erupted. It turned out that Zhen Yuanzi relied on the Book of Earth to absorb a lot of earth energy, and his cultivation level increased greatly, reaching the peak of quasi-sage. As if it was having a chain reaction, or perhaps because they wanted to show off their current strength, countless hidden powers throughout the prehistoric era erupted with an extremely powerful momentum. In Huoyun Palace, Hong Yun's cultivation has advanced by leaps and bounds, reaching the perfection of the quasi-sane stage. In West Kunlun, the Queen Mother of the West has thoroughly comprehended the path of immortality, and is also near sage perfection. There are also the Blood Sea Sticks, Demon Master Kun, Emperor Jun Taiji, and the 12 ancestral witches. It can be said that all the famous gods in the ancient world have skyrocketed in cultivation, and they are working hard to spread their momentum, and they are no weaker than anyone else. Huh? What is this for? Shen Long was puzzled. If these people don't practice hard and seek opportunities to break through the Huniu and Jinxian, why are they scrambling to expose their cultivation? Shen Long didn't understand the behavior of this group of people, but soon, several rays of light gathered together. The whole sky was changing, thunder and lightning flashed, and then a stream of merit energy fell from the sky. However, it was the Tao of Heaven who took the initiative to reward each of these people with a ball of merit energy. Seeing this, Shen Long suddenly realized, it turns out that the way of heaven has begun to improve itself, and even the prehistoric world, Shen Long can feel that it is constantly expanding. Countless creatures are gestating in it, and a large number of innate spiritual treasures have begun to be born. It can be said that as the way of heaven continues to become stronger, the prehistoric world he will also get endless feedback. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and Shen Long also saw through the purpose of Tandao. However, the expansion of the prehistoric world will naturally benefit both of them a lot, and he does not need to be wary of anything. The only thing that needs to be paid attention to is does Jun have any plans against the Dragon Clan? If so, it is better to prepare early. But after all, the Dragon Clan's luck is huge, and there are chaos spirit treasures to suppress the luck. Hong Jun would not dare to touch the Dragon Clan easily. 12 ancestral witches. You insulted my 3 pure beings in the past, and today, I want you to pay with your blood. The 4 swords of killing immortals, come out. With a loud shout, Tongshan flew out, with the 4 swords in his hands and the formation map. He flew straight to the ancestral land of the Witch Clan. It seemed that Tongshan was planning to set up a slaying immortal formation in the Witch Clan with the intention of killing 12 people. Ancestral Witch. As the saying goes, neither copper, nor iron nor steel, it was once hidden under Mount Sumeru. Without refining by inverting yin and yang, how can there be no water and fire to temper the edge? Kill the immortals, and trap the immortals with red light everywhere. The transformations of the immortals are endless. Wonderful. The clothes of Daiyuo Immortal are stained with blood. The immortal Zhujian sword formation is infinitely powerful. Before Sanqing was attacked by the 12 ancestral witches, Tongshan didn't even have the chance to set up the formation. Even if the formation could be set up, the power would be less than 1/10. As a result, needless to say, the formation was broken, and they, the 3 pure ones, almost died at the hands of the 12 ancestral witches. If Hong Jun hadn't appeared, they would have been driven to pieces. But now, all of them, the 3 pure ones, have broken through to the realm of the sub-saint. They only need an opportunity. You can become a saint of heaven, but after all, you still have to wait for a long time. Sanqing can't wait any longer, so he plans to find the Witch Clan to escape and get some interest back. It would be best if they can kill the 12 ancestral witches, but if they can't, they will also be disgusted. The Witch Clan has no peace at all. Sanqing once again challenged the 12 ancestral witches, which made the drama more and more exciting. Countless great masters moved their benches and waited to see the outcome of the battle. At the same time, after Sanqing finished speaking not long after, the 12 ancestral witches flew out, each one surrounded by a fierce aura, with arrogant expressions on their faces, as if they were not afraid of the 3 pure ones at all. Also, who gave the 12 ancestral witches their power? Gods, and they have all sacrificed their natal spiritual treasures. Now even if they fight against the Sanqing who have cultivated as a sub-sage, they are not weaker in the slightest. In fact, because of their extremely strong physical bodies and their large numbers, they might even be able to fight. Being able to counterattack the Sanqing, a branch of the Dragon Court. Seeing the confrontation between the Sanqing and the 12 ancestral witches, Shen Long smiled. All of this is nothing. The 12 ancestral witches of the Sanqing actually had a blood feud. This was not mentioned in previous books. It's never happened before. Could it be that what he watched was a pirated version? Humphrey, the 12 ancestral witches really don't know how to live or die. The 3 pure ones were transformed by Pang Uyu Anshan, and they also had innate treasures to protect them. They actually dared to challenge them. Could it be that they were seeking death? Zilong snorted, not liking the arrogance of the 12 ancestral witches. At the same time, he was also sure that the 12 ancestral witches would suffer a big loss at the hands of Sanqing this time. He glanced at Zilong, and Shen Long continued, I don't think so. Although Sanqing's cultivation has broken through the sub-sage realm and he has the merits of heaven to protect his body, there are many 12 ancestral witches. And haven't you noticed that there is any difference between the 12 ancestral witches? Got married? The difference? More arrogant than before. Shen Long. No, take a closer look at the aura of the 12 ancestral witches and what they are holding in their hands. Shen Long shook his head speechlessly and reminded again. Hearing Shen Long's reminder, Zilong was stunned for a moment. He really didn't see any difference between the 12 ancestral witches before. But now when he looked carefully, he was surprised to find that the 12 ancestral witches actually have souls, and they are still using the power of souls to control spiritual treasures. How can this be? Zilong exclaimed. The 12 ancestral witches were born without souls. This is something that all living beings know, otherwise, they would not have been bare-handed for so many years and never used a spiritual treasure. But now, the 12 each of the ancestral witches had different spiritual treasures in their hands, which exuded a fierce aura and looked infinitely powerful. He looked at Shen Long with shocked eyes, and Zilong tried to get an explanation. With a calm smile, Shen Long said, You don't want to. I understand. The reason why Sanqing formed a bloody feud with the 12 ancestral witches is because the 12 ancestral witches devoured a lot of Sanqing's original energy and soul power, so the 12 ancestral witches can possess souls. So don't. Seeing that Sanqing has broken through the sub-sage cultivation level and has an innate treasure to protect him, but in a real fight, the 12 ancestral witches may not necessarily lose. Awesome. The 12 ancestral witches are really awesome. Yes, they were able to change targets and sneak attack Sanqing in order to fight against the demon clan before, so this time, I am very optimistic about the 12 ancestral witches. Shen Long said meaningfully, and then turned his attention to the battlefield again, waiting for a big battle to come. Please subscribe. First update, thank you to Brother Huang for the VIP reward. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. Chapter 68. A cloud of strange fog, a few gusts of cold wind, colorful clouds with golden light of 5 colors, and 1,000 colorful clusters of auspicious clouds. The 7-incense chariot rides up to the sky, and is divided into different gates. The 8 tiger chariot rides in the Yuan dynasty, and the governor has thousands of spiritual treasures, and Lao Tzu's magic weapon is with him. The ringing of the golden bell stirs up the universe, and the knocking of the jade chime stirs up the world. The smoke curls up from the stove grate, and the mist disappears, and the feather fan sways gracefully. Feng Li Yao Kai. This time, all members of the Sanqing dynasty have gone to war, and the purpose is naturally to kill the 12 ancestral witches. Seeing that Sanqing was making so much noise, the 12 ancestral witches were very disdainful. What's the use of all those bells and whistles? They were not defeated in the past. Since Sanqing is seeking death today, they will let Sanqing know how powerful they are. With a sneer, Dezhong took the lead and taunted, Children Sanqing, my grandfathers spared your lives before, which was considered an extrajudicial mercy. Why do you have to seek your own death? Yes, the scene of you kneeling down and begging for mercy is still in my mind. Is it possible that you are still kneeling down to beg for mercy and kowtow now? Ha 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 ha. Eldest brother and second brother, maybe Sanqing likes this. After all, We are all members of the Pangwu sect, so kowtowing is nothing. This statement is wrong. How could Father God have such a pitiful and unfilial son? Never compare us with him. Yes, ninth brother, it's so embarrassing. In terms of talking points, there are few people in the world who can match the 12 ancestral witches. Apart from anything else, who makes them more numerous and quick to talk. All of them are typical heroes who deserve to be beaten, but because they are strong enough and no one can do anything to defeat them, it is really annoying to talk about it. Faced with the constant ridicule and humiliation of the 12 ancestral witches, I and the three of them turned blue and purple for a while, and then they heard Tongshan curse angrily. 12 ancestral witches, you don't have to show your power with your words. Now I have set up the Immortal killing sword formation. Do you dare to enter the formation? Why don't you dare? Dezhong snorted coldly, and took the lead to lead Mang, Zhuronggong and Zhujiuyan into the formation. The Zuxian sword formation is not indestructible by the four saints, but only a saint who can reach the sky can do it. Now Dezhong and the others are all with Ling Bao protecting you. Even if you enter the formation, you will not be afraid of Tongshan's attack. On the contrary, because Dezhong and others directly stepped into the Zuxian sword formation, many powerful people in the prehistoric era admired and expressed their admiration for the boldness of the 12 ancestral witches. Naturally, when there is recognition, there is resistance. At least the Juntai was very disdainful of the behavior of the 12 ancestral witches. In their opinion, they should take the opportunity to swarm up at this time and kill Sanqing directly. Why should they reason with them, not to mention entering the Zuxian sword formation? Of course, although the 12 ancestral witches are reckless, Zhang has a rough and tumble needle. The reason why Dejianui entered the Zuxian sword formation without even thinking was mainly because he was worried about Tongshan's attack on him. The witch clan takes action. After all, not everyone is a 12 ancestral witch, and everyone has spiritual treasures to protect themselves. If Tongshan attacks the younger generations of the Wu clan, won't the Wu clan suffer heavy casualties? Therefore, after thinking about this possibility, only Dezhong would directly enter the Zuxian sword formation. Seeing Dezhong's decisive behavior, Shen Long, who was watching the battle, couldn't help but nodded, who said the Wu clan was reckless. Now it seems that it is not what everyone said. At least, in Shen Long's eyes, the Wu clan is brave and resourceful, and they really deserve to be the Pangwu sect. They have a few brushes. Although they are also enemies, Shen Long never hesitates to praise him. As Dezhong and other 5 great ancestral witches entered the Immortal killing sword formation, the remaining 7 ancestral witches were divided into 2 teams. One team of 4 people went straight to attack me. One team of 3 people were entangled with Yuan Shi. As for Tongshan, he controlled the Zuxian sword formation, intending to kill 10 people. The second ancestral witch was killed in the sword formation. The fighting officially began. Everyone thought that this battle would last for a long time, but what everyone didn't know was that among the 4 people fighting against me, one of them sacrificed something. Spiritual treasure. 3 descending Gu god flags. This treasure is a fierce and rare treasure, treasured in the witch clan's treasure house. As long as you catch the enemy's breath, use the descending method to worship into the flag. No matter where that person is, the 3 souls and 7 souls will be when people are swallowed by Gu insects. They won't notice it at all. When they notice it, the spirit and form will be destroyed, and the body will turn into pus and blood. Speaking of which, this treasure is similar to the 7 Arrows Book of Nail Heads, the treasure of the demon clan. It's just not like that spiritual treasure, which has to be worshipped for 21 days. This method has an immediate effect and is extremely powerful and vicious. Although the Wu clan didn't have a soul before, they couldn't sacrifice the spiritual treasure, but the Wu clan had no soul before. However, they have the habit of collecting spiritual treasures. Every time they clean the battlefield, they will take away all the spiritual treasures and finally store them in the Wu clan's treasury. They never expected that just because of one of their unintentional actions, they would actually get 12 benefits. The ancestral witch has done a great favor to the 12 ancestral witches. Also, if you want to find the spiritual treasures again, it will definitely take a lot of time. But not only do the 12 ancestral witches not have to look for the spiritual treasures, but they will also end up with too many spiritual treasures. Therefore, they could not all be sacrificed. Similarly, when Qiang Liang secretly sacrificed a spiritual treasure, Zhuanming also sacrificed a spiritual treasure, Heavenly Guyu Anjing Banner. Their two spiritual treasures go hand in hand. If they can be used at the same time, it can exert unimaginable power. Once you refine the Heavenly Guyu Anjing Banner, you will automatically master the 3-drop Heavenly Gu. This method is a supreme head-dropping spell that kills people invisible. As Zhuanming silently chants the mantra, a cloud of ash rises up. In the misty smoke, stars of various colors flashed, and Wush and Guyuan worms could be faintly seen squirming inside. The most powerful thing about this treasure is that it cannot even defend against the colorful light of the Seven Treasures wonderful tree, so it must not be touched. If he gets involved, he will be seriously injured even if he doesn't die. Go. Qiang Liang and Zhuanming's targets were both Tongshan, who was controlling the Zuxian sword formation. For just a moment, Tongshan felt his soul vibrate, his consciousness dissipated, and the hands that originally controlled the formation began to tremble. Buzz! The merits of the Great Tao emerged and wrapped up the goo insects that were about to burrow into Tongshan's sea of consciousness. Tongshan was lucky to be saved, but although he escaped, he was also injured by the previous strong attack, and he vomited blood. The bleeding doesn't stop. Damn it, you are looking for death. Seeing the sneak attack on Tongshan, I was furious. One by one, the spiritual treasures in their hands were sacrificed, and the fighting ancestors retreated. Even the innate spiritual treasures had faint cracks. This is the 12 ancestors. Wu can sacrifice spiritual treasures to protect themselves. Otherwise, I am afraid that their current appearance will not be much better than Tongshan. This side of Tongshan was attacked by surprise, and Dizhong and others in the Zuxian sword formation also breathed a sigh of relief. I have to say, the Zuxian sword formation is still too terrifying, especially the red sand inside, which can actually corrode people's souls. There are also some hidden traps, all of which are extremely deadly. Zhu Jiuyan has been using the law of time to help them avoid disasters. I am afraid that they have been seriously injured. Even so, Zhurong and Gong Gong both suffered serious injuries. Zhurong even broke his arm. It took a long time to recover. Secretly thinking that he was a little too reckless, Dizhong asked the other ancestral wizards to stop holding back. They sacrificed their spiritual treasures one after another and began to attack the Zuxian sword formation with all their strength. Since there is no way to find the center of the formation, then use force to break it. Anyway, this Tongshan was injured at that time. Once he was hit by the formation's backlash, I believe he wouldn't be able to hold on for long. But as if he was aware of the intentions of Dizhong and others, Tongshan changed his backhand and conjured a spiritual treasure. Please subscribe. First update, thank you to Brother Huang for the VIP reward. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelist. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We are waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 69, Heartlock, the ultimate innate spiritual treasure. There are strange heavenly inscriptions engraved on both sides of it, which can easily block any attacks from top-grade innate spiritual treasures or less. As Tongshan sacrificed this treasure, 3 white jade chains grew wildly, and then 9 black jade chains were released. It was Qiang Liang and Zhuanming who attacked him just now. It was not polite to come back, so he also fought back. Suddenly, Qiang Liang and Zhuanming felt that the 3 flowers on their heads were destroyed, the 5 qi in their chests were all gone. The 3 souls, 7 souls, and internal organs were tightly locked and unable to move. Their whole bodies were in extreme pain. Even though their bodies were extremely strong, they were still in pain. This pain that belongs only to the soul made the 2 of them scream. Tongshan, you are seeking death. Seemingly sensing the pain of Qiang Liang and Zhuanming, the other 10 ancestral witches roared angrily. They all unleashed their full strength and were no longer merciful in their attacks. In an instant, 12 evil spirits rose into the sky, and all the 12 ancestral witches were revealing the true form of the ancestral witch. Relying on the infinite evil spirit, he resisted the attack of Sanqing in a short period of time. Seeing this, I raised my hand and threw the innate treasure Taikai diagram. Suddenly, a jade bridge appeared, intercepting the 12. The evil spirit of the ancestral witches prevented them from continuing to increase their strength. At the same time, Yuanqi also sacrificed the Pang'u flag, and countless chaotic sword energies crisscrossed the area. Even the 12 ancestral witches with extremely strong bodies were bleeding and slightly injured. Look at the treasure. Knowing that he could not go on like this, Hu too sacrificed his own natal magic weapon, Hunyuan Qian umbrella. This umbrella is made of pearls, including emerald, emerald green, night pearl, dust-proof pearl, fireproof pearl and waterproof pearl, beads, Zeolian beads, 9 curved beads, face-fixing beads, wind-fixing beads. The 10 innate spiritual beads are also made of pearls. The body of the umbrella has 4 words carrying the universe. When it is opened, the sky is dark and the earth is dark, and the sun and the moon have no light. The shaking of the universe can absorb all the spiritual treasures. Find the right moment. Hu too sacrifices this treasure, and immediately the heart-piercing lock is affected, and flies straight to the Hunyuan universe umbrella. If Tongshan does not take back this treasure, I am afraid that the heart-piercing lock was about to be taken away by Hu too's spiritual treasure. In desperation, Tongshan could only give up attacking Qiang Liang and Zhuan Ming and took back the heart-piercing lock. Likewise, Hu too also took back the spirit treasure, always vigilant for Tongshan's return. Will other spiritual treasures be sacrificed? In addition to the innate treasure, Hu too's natal spiritual treasure can absorb any treasure. Although the attack and defense abilities are much worse, this ability is worth refining by Hu too. For the sole treasure of life, hurting people behind their backs, little ancestral witches, do you only have so much ability? Yuanqi mocked while secretly sacrificing the Wuji bracelet. This treasure is also the best innate spiritual treasure. Once sacrificed, all evil will be avoided and all kinds of magic will not touch it. It can attack and absorb all the treasures and divine weapons in the heavens. Not only that, this treasure is extremely offensive. If you are hit by this treasure, even if you don't die, you will still have to peel off the skin. Find the right moment, and before Qiang Liang can retreat, Yuanqi hits the targets with one blow, and only hears a bang sound. Qiang Liang's head, the blood flowed out, and then he swayed and fainted. Being attacked by 2 top-quality innate spiritual treasures in succession, and still activated by Yuanqi and Tongshan, Qiang Liang could not escape after all. After he fell, he did not know whether he was alive or dead. 8th brother, Mina, Yuanqi, you deserve to die. Looking up to the sky and roaring, Dan Wu appeared with 8 human faces, a tiger body and 10 tails. He opened his mouth and spat out, and a blood-red sword, 2 feet long and 1 foot wide, as thin as a cicada's wing appeared in Dan Wu. In the hand, the name of this sword is the Blood Ice Sword. There are 3 very fine blood grooves on both sides of the sword body. The sword body and the hilt are integrated, but they are made of the same material. The texture on the hilt is like a thread. Spin it down and cross each other. If you look closely, it seems to be inlaid with countless bloody eyes, which is extremely weird. This sword comes with a killing law. If it is attacked, you will be dizzy and your soul will be irritable. In addition, this sword can also transform the blood eye into a net, trap any strong man. Holding the blood eye sword, Jian Wu waved his sword and slashed towards Yuanqi. No matter how quick Yuanqi reacted, he never expected that Jian Wu would suddenly attack him. In a hurry, despite resisting, he was still injured by the blood ice sword. Suddenly, the pain that Qiang Liang felt before was transferred to Yuanqi. Yuanqi only felt dizzy, his soul was irritable, and even his eyes began to turn red. A stream of mist emerging from Yuanqi's body. Yuanqi is like a cooked prawn at this time, and everyone's eyes are full of murderous intent. No, the inner demon has entered the body. I shouted low, and hurriedly sacrificed the black and yellow exquisite pagoda of heaven and earth. The black and yellow aura hung down, helping Yuanqi gradually recover his character. At the same time, Tongshan on the other side could no longer support it, and the 5 great ancestral witches in the Dejiang River fought hard. Despite being seriously injured, the Zuxian sword formation was eventually broken. Even the 4 Zuxian swords were snatched away by Dizhong and others. Tongshan, isn't your immortal killing sword formation known as the 4 Saints indestructible? Why was it destroyed by 5 of me today? Dizhong covered his broken arm and mocked wantonly. If he hadn't cut off his arm just now, he would have died directly from the Zuxian sword energy. Even Zhuanggonggong had lost his former arrogance at this time and his face was pale. It can be seen that they paid a huge price in order to break the Zuxian sword formation. Of course, there is also Zhu Jiuyan, who bleeds from 7 orifices, can be said to have pushed the law of time to the extreme. Fortunately, in the end, the Zuxian sword formation was broken. Otherwise, they would really suffer a big loss. At least for a short period of time, a few of them have lost their fighting ability. Looking at Dizhong with cold eyes, Tongshan said with blood on the corner of his mouth, "Haha, you were attacked by the chi of my Zuxian sword injury. Your right arm will never recover. Dizhong, you will be disabled for the rest of your life." What? Unable to recover? Everyone present was shocked when they heard this. Even Dizhong didn't expect that the Zuxian sword chi could be so terrifying. Just now he was wondering why his broken arm could not grow back. It turned out that the Zuxian sword chi was still alive. He has this ability. But the situation has become like this. Dizhong has no choice but to laugh and say, "Without the 4 swords of Zhuxian, what ability do you have in Tongshan? Today, we will definitely kill the 3 of you here." Kill. With an order, the 12 ancestral witches and the 3 pure ones fought again. The battle became more intense, and the result became clearer. No matter how high the 3 pure ones were, the 12 ancestral witches were still the pinnacle of the late quasi-saints. Especially Dizhang Zhu Jiuyan is a quasi-sage. In addition, the power of the law of the 2 is extremely terrifying. Under their mutual command, the Sanqing retreats steadily. If you are not a saint, you will not be able to exert the capabilities of the innate treasure. Therefore, the result of this battle is already obvious. Yes, it ended with the failure of the 3 purities. I desperately took away Yuanshai Tongshan, while the 12 ancestral witches took away the mysterious exquisite pagoda of heaven and earth, and the infinity bracelet of Yuanshai. After a battle, the Wu clan ended in a tragic victory. However, being able to obtain so many treasures, I believe it is also a great gain for the Wu clan. However, don't forget that there are still the Demon clan watching with eager eyes are watching. Please subscribe. Third update, thank you to Brother Huang for the VIP reward. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. Chapter 70, Heavenly Court, Lingxiao Palace. Okay. The 12 ancestral witches were seriously injured. This incident was a God-given opportunity. Where is Kun? I'm here. This emperor orders you to lead an army of hundreds of millions of monsters to conquer the witch clan. I take my orders. Where are the top 10 handsome men? I'm waiting. The emperor ordered you to ambush the 12 ancestral witches and snatch back all the spiritual treasures in their hands. Are you confident? Yes. As soon as Dijuntai issued the order, all members of the monster clan began to take action. The 12 ancestral witches are the strongest fighting force of the witch clan. Now that Dizhong has lost his arm, the other 11 ancestral witches have been seriously injured. If they can taking this opportunity to annex the witch clan, wouldn't it be just around the corner for the demon clan to dominate the ancient world? Of course, we have to be wary of the dragon clan. After all, the dragon clan is becoming more and more powerful, and the power currently exposed is no weaker than the Lich clan. Therefore, the monster clan did not dare to take it lightly when facing the dragon clan. Even at certain times, the monster clan was very afraid of the dragon clan. After all, they were defeated twice by the dragon clan, both times with heavy losses, and now they have to face them again. Regarding the dragon clan, how much courage do they have to muster? However, because Dijuntai has the Zushin starred formation, he is very confident and is no longer afraid of the dragon clan. But what Dijuntai doesn't know is that, as the 12 ancestral witches were injured, the dragon clan also took action. Both the Lich and the Lich clan were the dragon clan's leaks. How could Shen Long let them kill each other? He had to cut the leaks as well. Naturally, this kind of thing must be stopped. However, before the Dragon Clan announced that they would take action to stop the Monster Clan, Ji and Zunti fled in a hurry. The target went straight to Buzu Mountain. Soon, not long after the Monster Clan army gathered above Buzu Mountain, Ji and Zunti actually got into. He entered the demon army. Soon, Ji and Zunti disappeared, leaving behind countless bewildered demon powerhouses. What's going on? Why did you bring Yin Zunti here? Is it possible that they want to stop our demon clan army from attacking the Witch clan? It shouldn't be. The Wu clan has never formed an alliance with the West. Why should Ji and Zunti help them? Forget it. Let's get rid of Ji and Zunti first, and then move on. Don't let such a trivial matter affect the major events of our demon clan. Good. Just when several powerful men at the top of the demon clan were trying to force away Ji and Zunti, roars came from afar, and then, countless Daoru Ijinchi fell from the sky and came in front of the demon clan army. Roar! The roar of tigers resounded across the sky. When they saw the demon army, countless Ruijin energy manifested and turned into giant white tigers. The White Tiger Clan? The appearance of the White Tiger Clan instantly attracted the attention of countless strong men in the prehistoric era. Even some veteran strong men who had not been born in the world and had not paid attention to major events in the prehistoric times for a long time also set their sights on Buzu Mountain. No one else, just because of the White Tiger Clan, too special. In other words, the White Tiger Clan is too powerful to allow them to despise it at all. After the White Tiger Clan appeared, Emperor Juntai also hurriedly came from heaven to try to know what was going on. Why did the White Tiger Clan appear in Buzu Mountain? Could it be that they were helpers invited by the Wu clan? With doubts in his heart, Emperor Juntai quickly appeared, and then Tai asked, White Tiger Clan, you don't practice in the north, why do you go to the east? Jushan Lai, is it possible that you are here to help the Witch clan fight our demon clan? Roar! The roar of the tiger sounded again, and then, the figure of a big man appeared. This man has reached the pinnacle of quasi-sage. His cultivation is all over the world, and he is no weaker than Emperor Juntai. When he heard Tai's question, the big man shouted angrily, you people from the Monster Clan are so shameless. You actually stole my Western spiritual vein, and you even hurt my Tiger Clan Crown Prince, Emperor Juntai. If you don't give me an explanation, the Monster Clan will be completely expelled today. What a big breath. Tiger King, let alone you, even the leader of the Tiger Clan would not dare to speak like this in front of us. I advise you to leave quickly, otherwise, don't blame me for being cruel. Tai had the chaos clock on his head, and the custom-made Tiger King had a stern look in his eyes. His attitude was also very obvious. In fact, it wasn't that Tai wanted to fight the White Tiger Clan, but the Tiger King's attitude was aggressive. It just so happened that Tai was still a bad-tempered person, and the two had a bad temper as soon as they came into contact. It was an unpleasant conversation. Tai, do you demon tribe really refuse to reveal the murderer behind the scenes and admit your mistakes? What can you do if you don't pay? Ha 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 ha. They all say that the demon clan is arrogant and domineering, and today I saw that it is indeed well deserved. Since you are seeking your own death, don't blame me, the White Tiger Clan, for being ruthless. Kill me, my sons. No one from the demon clan will be left alive. As the Tiger King gave the order, the roar spread throughout Buzu Mountain, and then the yearning continued to spread, and the battle began. Looking at the battle that was about to break out above Buzu Mountain, the whole Wu clan was stunned. They were all ready for war preparation, but now it seems that the situation has become different. In addition, how did the White Tiger Clan come from? They started fighting without understanding the reason. The Monster Clan is really stupid. Indeed, compared to the Wu Clan, Yan, the Monster Clan is really too stupid. Not to mention the intrigues among the tribesmen. Even with Tai around, the Monster Clan can't get better. All kinds of recklessness, all kinds of troubles, and now they are fighting with the White Tiger Clan. This battle is over. I'm afraid it's impossible to fight the Witch Clan again. Kill! Dijun shouted helplessly. Originally, he wanted to ask what was going on, because Ji and Zunti had appeared before. The matter might be related to Ji and Zunti. But before he could speak, Tai had already taken action, which left Dijun speechless. At the same time, He also regretted that he should not let Tai Yi go to negotiate with the Tiger King. Of course, not only Dijun regretted it, but also Shen Long. What are you doing? Grabbing experience. The White Tiger clan, where did it come from? It's too much. Let Taoist Wu Xin take action quickly. It would be a waste if the essence and blood of so many strong men are not absorbed. Although the upgrade points of dead strong men will be lost, many can be saved. Now that the war has just started, it is better to pick up the leaks as soon as possible. Directly destroying these two clans will expose Wu Xin Taoist's breakthrough to the realm of Hunyuo and Luo Jingxian. Therefore, Shen Long retreated to the next best thing and allowed them to fight. You can just pick up the leaks yourself. Soon, as Taoist Wu Xin appeared in the battlefield, an extremely huge towering willow tree appeared. Billions of willow branches were like long snakes, wandering in the Buzu Mountain battlefield. The emerald green light prevented the two tribes from noticing the strange movements of the towering willow tree for the time being, and the endless miasma was still emanating from the tree and gradually began to permeate. Taking this opportunity, Taoist Wu Xin frantically absorbed the essence and blood of the two tribes, and at the same time, Shen countless system prompts also rang in Long's ears. Please subscribe. Fourth update. Thank you to Brother Huang for the VIP reward. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. Chapter 71. Ding. Congratulations on successfully absorbing the blood of the Great Demon Clan. Your evolution points plus 99,999. Ding. Congratulations on successfully absorbing the essence and blood of the White Tiger Clan. Your evolution points are plus 99,999. Ding. Congratulations on successfully absorbing the blood of the Demon Commander. Your evolution points plus 99,999. Ding. Congratulations on successfully absorbing the essence and blood of the Tiger King of the White Tiger Clan. Your evolution points are plus 99,999. Countless amounts of essence and blood gathered into rivers, which were originally supposed to be led into the Sea of Blood, but were instead absorbed by Taoist Wu Xin, thereby turning it into evolution points and storing them in Shen Long's system. Seeing the essence and blood that should have belonged to him drain away, Styx in the Sea of Blood cursed, but he didn't dare to snatch the essence and blood from him. After all, Styx was not a fool. He could feel the terror of Taoist Wu Xin, so he only expressed his dissatisfaction in his heart, but he didn't dare to go out and stop him. Right now, the Styx River has reached the most critical moment in refining the origin of the Blood Sea. As long as the Styx River completely refines the origin of the Blood Sea, he will be immortal. And if the Sea of Blood never dries up and the River of Styx never dies, these 8 characters will become a reality. Kill. Your demon clan will be destroyed today. A mere member of the White Tiger clan, a remnant of the era, dares to utter arrogant words and seek death. Chaos Clock. White Tiger Blade. Boom. The void shook, spiritual energy splashed everywhere, and 2 extremely terrifying spiritual treasures collided together, setting off a wave of air that caused the death of countless creatures near Buzu Mountain. Even many of the innate spiritual treasures that were originally conceived were stillborn. In any case, these 2 major races are very powerful. Now when they explode with all their strength, no one can stop them. Seeing that the demon clan is gradually suffering heavy casualties, Emperor Jun's face darkened. He can't wait any longer. If he waits any longer, I'm afraid the demon clan will suffer heavy casualties. The clan would really be destroyed like this. The sons of the demon clan obeyed the order and quickly formed the star formation in the sky. As Emperor Jun finished speaking, countless powerful demon clan men retreated one after another, took back their spiritual treasures, and retreated behind Emperor Jun. For a moment, the power of thousands of stars began to gather, and the sky above the entire prehistoric world began to vibrate, and countless stars changes, the sky and the earth moved, thunder and lightning flashed. Seeing this scene, all living beings in the ancient world were shocked. At the same time, a question also arose in their hearts. How powerful is the Zushan star formation? In the Dragon Court, the brows were slightly furrowed tightly, Zilong's eyes began to become solemn. He never expected that the demon clan that he had always looked down on and felt could be destroyed with a single hand would actually have hidden methods. It seemed that this great formation of stars in the sky was no ordinary formation. "Law brother, do you know about the demon clan Zushan star formation?" Zilong turned his attention to Shen Long. In his heart, Shen Long knew everything, so he just asked Shen Long if he had anything to say. And when Zilong finished his words, Shen Long also explained, "The Zushan star formation is one of the 4 most powerful formations in the world. It is a peerless formation that belongs exclusively to the monster clan. To set up this formation requires 365 large Zushan star flags as roots, and 14,800 small celestial star flags are used as the trunk, and hundreds of millions of gods and demons are the branches and leaves. They are connected by the power of the celestial stars. Finally, it can be formed." "Brother, are you a little too optimistic about the monster clan Zushan star fighting formation?" Zilong's eyes flashed with suspicion. He never believed that the demon clan's formation would be as terrifying as Shen Long said. It still needs 365 large Zushan star flags as roots, and 14,800 hundreds of small Zushan star flags are used as stems, and hundreds of millions of gods and demons are used as branches and leaves. How come the demon clan is so rich? If it is so powerful, why was it beaten so badly by the dragon clan last time? Shaking his head, Shen Long he added, "The power of this formation is more than that. Just keep watching and you will understand what I mean." "Good." Zilong nodded in response. In the battlefield, the demon tribe had already set up its posture. It was just waiting for Taiyu to throw the chaos clock into it to form the formation I, and then form the Zushan star formation. "Second brother, don't be reluctant to fight. Quickly throw the chaos spell into the formation." Dijun shouted loudly, understanding that Taiyu understood the meaning, turned around and threw the chaos spell towards Dijun. But at this moment, an accident happened. There was only a boom sound, like a bomb being detonated, and a mushroom cloud rose into the sky. The powerful air waves flew away countless powerful monsters. Even Emperor Juntayu was seriously injured and his face was extremely pale. "That's it?" Zilong looked at Shen Long with complicated eyes, an expression that said, "You actually fooled me." At this time, Shen Long was also a little confused. Something was wrong. What did the demon clan do? Isn't it the Zushan star formation? Why did you still play with fire and self-destruct? But the self-destruction did not hurt the White Tiger clan, but the entire demon clan was severely damaged. What is going on? Similarly, when Shen Long was confused, the White Tiger clan on the battlefield was also confused. They thought that the demon clan had used some kind of territory, and not long after the explosion was heard, they immediately ordered a retreat. Just because of this self-destruction, they actually scared away the White Tiger clan. It turned out to be a big mistake. However, the price of this own goal is somewhat heavy. Withdraw, all return to heaven. Dijun seemed to have thought of something and quickly waved his hand. In an instant, countless monsters fled and went straight back to the heaven. Seeing this, Taoist Wuxin threw tens of thousands of willow branches again, leaving behind many strong members of the monster clan, turned them into evolutionary points. A great battle ended inexplicably. No one knew what was going on. They only knew that the demon clan was severely damaged, and the White Tiger clan suddenly retreated. Only the Witch clan was left to watch. Because the explosion was too close to the ancestral land of the Wu clan, many Wu clan members were affected and died one after another. As the saying goes, the fire at the city gate affects the fish in the pond. Maybe the Wu clan is just the small fish in the pond. And after the battle, Shen Long deduced and understood the ins and outs of the matter. It turned out that although the demon clan controlled the Zushan star formation, all the star banners had not yet been successfully built. This resulted in the energy of the array being unable to be shared evenly, causing the demon clan to arrange the formation. During the formation, it was like adding a drop of water to a pot of boiling oil. This drop of water was still 1 yuan of heavy water. The result is self-evident. It collapsed directly and exploded. One wrong step and one wrong step. Dijuntai thought it was nothing at first problem. After all, They had deployed a small Zushan star formation before and found that the problem could be overcome. But as the formation became more powerful and the energy increased, this small loophole also turned into a black hole, directly swallowing the demon clan, countless clan members. That is to say, Emperor Juntai was lucky and the White Tiger clan retreated in time. Otherwise, the demon clan might really be wiped out by the White Tiger clan. Some people are happy and some are sad. When the sad people leave, only the happy people will be left. This person, it was none other than Ji Yinzunti. The two looked at the retreating demon clan and the White Tiger clan, looked at each other, and finally let go of the big stone in their hearts. Then they used their magical powers to cut through the space and returned to the Western Paradise. Seeing Ji Yinzunti left secretly, and Taoist Wu Zin naturally discovered something. After absorbing all the essence and blood, Taoist Wu Zin returned to the Longding branch hall and informed Shen Long about the matter. They all say that there must be a demon when something goes wrong, and it is impossible to guide T. After studying the Hongmen purple chi in the west, they actually came to the east and attracted the White Tiger clan. It seems that the two of them must have something up their sleeve. Please subscribe. 5th update. Thanks to Brother Huan Meng God Demon for the VIP reward. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. Chapter 72. Interesting. He actually provoked the White Tiger clan. What on earth is Ji Yinzunti doing? Shen Long was puzzled. Finally, he turned his attention to the west. Originally, the west should have no spiritual energy and be extremely barren. But why is it becoming more and more abundant now? And it seems that there are hundreds of innate spiritual treasures. Regestation. Is it possible that the West has come back to its glory? But it is obvious that Shen Long would never believe it based on the West itself. How many spiritual veins did Luo Hu detonate in the West? That was thousands of them. Even if it has been several years, it would be impossible for the West to recover for tens of thousands of years. It is precisely because of understanding this that Shen Long never allowed the Dragon clan's power to spread to the West. But now, Shen Long should pay attention. Where is Kang Long? Shen Long shouted low, and in an instant, a 10,000-foot-long dragon appeared, flying from afar at great speed, and soon arrived at the Dragon Court branch. Kang Long is one of the top masters among the dragons, and has reached the mid-stage of quasi-sage. Although he doesn't show it much at ordinary times, his strength is indeed strong enough, so Shen Long is also very familiar with it. Meet Dragon Ancestor. When Shen Long summoned him, he hurried over, then knelt down on the ground and saluted Shen Long. Nodding slightly, Shen Long first asked him to stand up, and then said, "I order you to lead an army of 100 million dragons. Go to the west to garrison and try not to expose your whereabouts. However, once a spiritual treasure is born in the west, you can directly snatch it away. As for if the spiritual energy in the west begins to gather continuously, send someone back to report it. Is it possible? Please obey the decree of the Dragon Ancestor." Kang Long responded quickly, "He can certainly do such a small thing, but the land in the west is a bitter cold land. Why should we go to the west to garrison? What's the secret?" But because Shen Long didn't tell him, Kang Long didn't dare to ask. We can only do what Shen Long said. Soon, Kang Long left the Dragon clan and led an army of 100 million dragons to fly to the west. Looking at the Dragon clans leaving back, Shen Long whispered, "It's time to go and take a look." Nuwa. After saying that, Shen Long stepped forward and came directly to the foot of Buzu Mountain. Nuwa Cave is in Buzu Mountain, so naturally Shen Long wanted to come here. After tens of thousands of years, Shen Long came back, and this time Shen Long had broken through the chaos. Yuan Zhuo is in the golden immortal realm. He is stronger than a saint. Coupled with the chaos treasure in his hand and several chaos spiritual treasures, Shen Long really doesn't know who can suppress him. Hong Jun, you know that Shen Long has great power. People are lucky, so even Hong Jun is not afraid when it comes to breaking up. In Nuwa Cave, right now Nuwa is playing with water. Oh no, to be precise, it should be with mud. The left and right hands, he was so dirty that even his face was slightly stained with a few drops of mud. As for Fuxi, who was supposed to stay with Nuwa, he didn't know what he was doing at this time, and there was no trace of him. And Shen Long, because he had already broken through, and his realm was too high. If he didn't reveal his figure intentionally, it would be impossible for Nuwa to know that he was coming. Therefore, Nuwa was still studying there by herself, without the slightest idea that someone was staring at her at this time. It seemed that afraid that her clothes would be stained, Nuwa trembled slightly, and several pieces of clothing fell off. Soon, only the two thinnest clothes were left. Seeing this, Shen Long hurriedly coughed and signaled to Nuwa someone. Nuwa also woke up instantly. Who? Ahem, fellow Taoist Nuwa, you're welcome. Shen Long's voice came from behind Nuwa, and then Shen Long took 2 steps forward and said with a smile. When she saw that the person coming was Shen Long, Nuwa breathed a sigh of relief. Then she looked at Shen Long in confusion and asked, fellow Taoist is not in Longding. How come you come here to this palace? This, fellow Taoist, you'd better pay attention to your makeup first. Glancing at Nuwa's body, Shen Long reminded, hey, as if she had just remembered something. Nuwa hurriedly wiped the mud off her hands, put on her clothes, and reappeared in front of Nuwa. With a slightly embarrassed look on her face, Shen Long said, fellow Nuwa was too absorbed just now. The emperor called you, but you didn't hear it. So I didn't mean to take advantage of fellow Taoist, and I hope fellow Taoist can forgive me. Of course, to say this, Shen Long deliberately didn't show his figure and didn't make a sound on purpose, but now he needs to explain. Otherwise, if it spreads that Shen Long is a pervert and likes to spy on others, wouldn't that mean it's over? On his face, with a hint of shyness, Nuwa nodded and said, it's natural. Fellow Taoist is powerful. I was too absorbed in it just now, so I didn't hear fellow Taoist's footsteps, but it's okay. Fellow Taoist, please sit down for now. Nuwa invited Shen Long to his seat, and then began to entertain Shen Long with spiritual fruits and spiritual tea. Shen Long was very powerful, the master of the Dragon Clan, and one of the future saints. No matter what Nuwa thought, it was impossible if she doesn't respect Shen Long. It is naturally very important to be friends with him. But fortunately, she and Fuxi have never offended Shen Long, so they can be called friends. Do fellow Taoists have an opportunity to enlighten themselves? Shen Long didn't waste time, but asked bluntly. Shaking her head slightly, Nuwa sighed, and her face began to look sad. It's not that easy to find an opportunity for enlightenment. Although she had an idea, she couldn't. It's just a little bit close. As for what the difference is, Nuwa doesn't know. Even Fuxi has deduced it several times, but all failed. There is no way. Nuwa can only study and understand by herself, even if time is slow. But Nuwa believes that sooner or later she can study it thoroughly. By then, if you don't fly, you will have soared into the sky, and if you don't sing, you will have become a blockbuster. After hearing what Nuwa said, Shen Long smiled and said, I wonder if you can tell me about this? Maybe I can help you. Shen Long sincerely wanted to enlighten Nuwa to enlightenment. Naturally, he wanted to return to the matter of ultimately creating human beings. Nodding, Nuwa did not hide anything, but said bluntly, to be honest with you fellow Taoist, what I understand is the creation of nature. I originally wanted to create a race, but failed countless times. Therefore, I am wondering, is there something wrong? Oh, create a race? This is really good, but is the look set? It's determined. It looks like the great god Panu. Well, okay, what about the materials? What material? Fellow Taoist, do you mean the water and mud? Good. Shen Long responded, then walked to the edge of the pool, took a look, shook his head and said, fellow Taoists, materials are really poor. Since we are creating an innate race, how can we use this kind of material? Why don't you try this, friend Taoist? How is the emperor's material? After saying that, Shen Long took out a piece of yellow soil and handed it to Nuwa. Nuwa was stunned for a moment, then exclaimed, 9 heavens breathing earth? Jiu Shanxi soil is the ancestral source of soil and a spiritual creature of innate merit. Although it looks like a handful of loess, once it is stirred, it will appear a strange golden color, and it will rise with the wind, and its magical effects are endless. This treasure waxes and wanes with external attacks and changes like foreign enemies. You are big, I am big, you are small and I am small. They move with each other, are tough and dense, and are invulnerable. When the attack hits the yellow cloud, It is like encountering a cotton bag, and it cannot move forward at all. Even the Zuxian sword she has no choice. Once it is sacrificed, unless it has extremely high magic power, transcends the world to become a saint, or has an equivalent magic weapon, it can't be resisted by the innate Wu to divine thunder that comes in infinite quantities. As long as it is sprinkled, yellow dust will immediately surge, move, close together on all sides, squeeze and rub, destroying the enemy's spirit and form. You must know that this treasure is extremely special among innate spiritual objects, with few exceptions. Shen Long took out this spiritual object for her to test. This isn't the favor a bit too great? Not only that, it's not over yet. Shen Long waved his hand and took out another gourd of sanguine divine water. When Nuwa opened the gourd plug, spiritual energy soared into the sky, and thousands of auspicious signs gathered, overwhelming the spiritual energy. Being sucked into the body by Nuwa, I just feel my soul floating around, and it is extremely refreshing. Could it be the first holy healing medicine in the world? The three light divine water? Nuwa's hands trembled and she turned to look at Shen Long. She was not sure for a moment. After Shen Long nodded to confirm, Nuwa only said two words: luxury. Yes, it is indeed luxurious enough. With Nuwa's current status, he can't take out either of these two spiritual objects, let alone using them to create a new race. It is simply unimaginable. But Shen Long took out these two. This made Nuwa wonder how to repay Shen Long. Of course, Nuwa also doubted Shen Long's purpose. But in terms of strength, Shen Long beat Nuwa. In terms of status, Shen Long and even the leader of the Dragon clan are just higher than Nuwa. In terms of treasures, it can be seen from the fact that Shen Long took out these two extremely rare innate spiritual objects, how rich Shen Long is. So, Nuwa really couldn't imagine what Shen Long's purpose was. Could it be? I looked down at my figure. Well, it was big and perfect. Her face gradually turned shy. Firstly, Nuwa was embarrassed for her good figure, and secondly, she was embarrassed for Shen Long's purpose. Yes, it is said that dragon nature is inherently licentious. Shen Long has never found a Taoist partner for so many years, and now he seems to be normal. But Fuxi didn't know about this. What if he didn't agree? And it seems that Shen Long is also very close to the two sisters Zai and Chang Zai on the lunar star. Is there anything between them? But even if they do, it doesn't matter. After all, they are all sisters and everyone is familiar with them. Eh? What am I thinking? Shouldn't we start testing? Nuwa seemed to have thought of something. She patted her head instantly and her face turned even redder. Compared with the sages Nuwa in later generations, the current Nuwa is really just a little girl. She does not have that kind of nobility, arrogance, and cannot be played with. It's just a little thought and a little shyness that make people like her more easily. Of course, Shen Long really didn't want to do anything to Nuwa. He really came to teach Nuwa this time. As Nuwa recovered, Shen Long began to talk to Nuwa. Wa got busy, and saw Nuwa blowing a breath. In an instant, a yellow light that looked like gold but not gold spread out, and the yellow cloud swelled up into a ball of yellow mist that was several acres in size. This is the power of Jiu Shanxi soil. It seems that there are so many. But actually I don't know how big they are. If nothing else, at least it's enough to create humans. And the biggest role of Jiushan breathing's oil is to create humans. As for using it for defense, it's completely unnecessary. Shen Long he has countless spiritual treasures in his hand, many of which are stronger than the innate treasure. He doesn't care about losing an innate spiritual treasure. Buzz. The two spiritual objects merged together, and Nuwa began to make clay figurines. Small clay figurines, both male and female, appeared one after another, and were placed aside by Nuwa, one after another. In the blink of an eye, there were more than 3,000 clay figurines placed. However, even though these clay figurines have shapes, they have no souls or even basic aura, which puts Nuwa in trouble again. Fellow Taoist, look, it seems it still doesn't work. Nuwa wanted to give up. She had pinched so many times, she even tried her best, but still no one succeeded. Hey, don't be impatient yet. Shen Long smiled slightly, then raised his hand and cut his finger, forcing out a few drops of golden blood. At the same time, Shen Long forced out a few drops of blood from Nuwa's fingertips. After the two merged, they turned into a rain of blood. In the blink of an eye, those little clay figurines that were originally lifeless and soulless all turned into living people, jumping around Shen Long and Nuwa, calling them Holy Father and Holy Mother. Seeing Shen Long's appearance, the method was actually feasible. Nuwa's eyes lit up and she suddenly became motivated. Then, another 9,999 clay figures were fabricated. After merging the blood of Shen Long and Nuwa, they transformed into success. It's so tiring. Nuwa let out a soft cry, then picked up a branch on the side and started to swing it. He quickly stopped Nuwa's behavior with his hands, and Shen Long said, "Fellow Nuwa, we must start and finish our work. Anyway, we are not in a hurry. Thank you for your hard work. Just work harder, I'll help you." Pinch slowly. Nuwa, looking at Shen Long's sincere eyes, Wa had no choice but to continue making clay figurines with Shen Long. In this way, time passed slowly, and in the blink of an eye, thousands of years passed. In these 10,000 years, Nuwa and Shen Long have made countless clay figures. Because these clay figures were made by themselves, they are all innate bodies, and their transformation ability is that of a true immortal. All are very good. After looking at the future human race with satisfaction, a smile appeared on Shen Long's lips. In any case, he was a human in his previous life, and this time, he helped the human race. In addition, because the human race was born with the blood of the dragon clan, the human race can also be regarded as the descendants of the dragon clan. Fellow Taoist Zhu Long, I wonder what the names of these new races should be. Nuwa looked at Shen Long and suddenly asked a question that had troubled her for a long time. After hearing this, Shen Long said directly, "Just call someone." Human race, people? Okay, just call someone. After hearing this, Nuwa recited it twice. After the more she recited it, it became easier to understand and she liked it more and more. She nodded vigorously, saying that the name Shen Long had chosen was very good and she was very satisfied. As Nuwa added the word after falling, the Hongmen purple chi that had been hidden in Nuwa's Yuan Shen for a long time flew out with a swish, and then began to merge with Nuwa's Yuan Shen. After a long time, the fusion was completed. Suddenly, the void a slight vibration began to appear in the buzz. Visions came from the sky, purple energy came from the east, and the power of merits and virtues the size of billions of Qilin fell from the sky. But it was Nuwa who made the merit of creating human beings, and heaven rewarded her. When the power of merits reached the top of Nuwa's head, divided into three, the largest part fell into Nuwa's body, and the remaining larger part was given to Shen Long, which was regarded as a reward for Shen Long's help in helping Nuwa become a saint. As for the last part, it naturally fell into the head of the human race, was absorbed by the human race and turned into a golden dragon of luck. This golden dragon of luck represents the potential of the human race in the future. As long as the human race can keep the golden dragon of luck growing stronger, sooner or later the human race can become the most powerful race in the wild. Thank you, Holy Father. Thank you, Holy Mother. The human race sensed the power of merit and knelt down one after another, thanking Shen Long and Nuwa. At this time, Nuwa was absorbing the power of merit, and her cultivation level was also constantly improving. Soon, she climbed to a level extremely high, reaching the edge of Sub-Sage. Break. Nuwa shouted lowly, "Please subscribe." 6th update. Thank you to Brother Huang for the VIP reward. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. Chapter 73. The infinite power of merit combined with the Hongmen purple chi. Instantly, Nuwa broke through to the realm of a saint. Different from the realm of Hunyu and Luo Jinxian, the realm of saints is divided into 9 heavens. As the saying goes, the 9 heavens of the saint are difficult every step. Relying on the merits of creating humans, Nuwa directly raised her cultivation level to the 2nd level of the saint. When the power of merits was completely consumed, a huge coercion emerged from Nuwa and swept the entire prehistoric world. For a time, flowers were falling from the sky, golden lotuses were pouring from the ground, fairy sounds were bursting, starlight was shaking, fragrance was overflowing, all beasts were chirping, and the terrifying aura of creation came from Nuwa, spreading indiscriminately to the ancient times. nourishing all races in the ancient times. On the boundless ancient land, the rules of heaven suddenly evolved, endless spiritual energy fell from the sky, and the mysterious sound of the law could be vaguely heard, showing that the rime of the Tao was coming. Countless vegetation, mortal beasts, and countless rare treasures in the ancient land were enlightened by their spiritual wisdom and transformed into human forms. Some of them were directly transformed into mortal beings as a result. The flowers, plants and trees all bowed down at this moment, as if they were performing the ceremony of prostrating and worshipping. This is the saint of heaven. Every time a saint of heavenly Tao is born, heavenly Tao will be much more perfect and his power will be much greater. Even the prehistoric world, because of the appearance of the Saint Nuwa, the world actually doubled in size. The resources in the east were originally very scarce, but now, there are countless fairy mountains and blessed lands waiting for people to exploit them. The same momentum, the same pressure, the same appalling sight. This is the second time after Hong Jun appeared on the ancient land, but what is unimaginable is that the first person to be sanctified was not the Sanqing, who was known as the Pangwu authentic sect, nor the powerful Shen Long, who was the leader of the Dragon clan, nor the shameless duo from the west, but Nuwa, a female prostitute. The news of Nuwa's sanctification was like a strong wind sweeping across, instantly reaching the ears of all living beings in the ancient world, except for Shen Long in front of him. All living beings in the ancient world were shocked, rubbing their eyes. They couldn't even believe this fact. Similarly, the three kings in Kunlun Mountain now had bitter taste in their mouths, and it was very painful for them to look at each other. They never expected that their Sand Kings would be surpassed by Nuwa and a female stream. This was really a slap in the face and made them lose their face. Big brother, girl, Nuwa has become a saint. Tongshan looked at me blankly and said, nodding. I replied, I know, but I didn't expect that junior sister Nuwa would become a saint so quickly. And even before the three of me. How could this happen? The ways of heaven are unfair. The ways of heaven are unfair. Why was Nuwa the first to become a saint? Shouldn't it be me, the Sand King, who became a saint first? Yuan Shi murmured to himself, falling into self-doubt, and his whole aura began to become chaotic. This made Lazy and Tongshan very worried when they saw it. Ever since Yuan Shi was defeated by Shen Long, his state has been wrong. If this continues, there is a real possibility that Yuan Shi's inner demons will enter his body and he will have no chance of enlightenment. But they also told Yuan Shi, but Yuan Shi didn't listen at all, which left them with no way to do anything. Second brother, junior sister Nuwa has become a saint now, so you must not be rude to the saint. I reprimanded. A saint can know the future through the past in a single thought. What if he knows that Yuan Shi disrespects him and punishes Yuan Shi? The three brothers are only one step away from becoming a saint. If they are killed at this time, wouldn't they be punished? Unjust death? Although Nuwa did not dare to kill them, women have a deep hatred for women, especially narrow-minded women. She just gives you some shoes to wear, and it is enough for you. Knowing that Nuwa is not easy to mess with, I hurriedly let him go. Yuan Shi shut up. Similarly, Yuan Shi also knew that he had gone too far. He could only nod his head and said with a sad look on his face, brother, since I was born, Sanqing has been going smoothly and has never encountered any setbacks, but so many times after the war, my Sanqing suffered repeated setbacks. Do you think we are really too weak? In ancient times, being weak was the original sin. As long as you were not strong enough, you had to endure any humiliation. If this kind of thing happened to others, Yuan Shi would be very happy, but if it happened to Sanqing himself, Yuan Shi cried. Who is it? Pangwu Zhengzong, the first disciple of Han Jun. How could such a thing happen to them? They should go to the Dragon clan and trample on the Dragon clan. Yuan Shi is unwilling. Yuan Shi is resentful. Yuan Shi is angry. Yuan Shi is ashamed. All the elements together, Yuan Shi is gradually haunted by some inner demons. It's not that Yuan Shi doesn't understand these principles, but that Yuan Shi is unwilling to accept them, or doesn't want to accept them at all. To describe it in simpler terms, Yuan Shi can withstand great ups and downs. He can't afford to be in trouble. He can only accept everything that's good for him, but he can't bear anything bad. This is Yuan Shi, the most arrogant person among the three pure ones. Maybe because Yuanshai was born with a noble status and a prominent status, so only then can she not be able to withstand these setbacks. But no matter what, we must work hard to accept the reality. At least for now, Nuwa is a saint, and he cannot change the outcome. The only thing he can do is to comprehend the Hongmen purple chi as soon as possible. It is good to be sanctified and respected by all people. Big brother and second brother, now that junior sister Nuwa has become a saint, why don't I go and congratulate her and ask about the method of becoming a saint? What do you think? Suddenly, Tongshan made a suggestion. After I heard it, Yuanshai all nodded in agreement. Yes, Nuwa has become a saint. Just ask Nuwa how she became a saint. They will follow the gourd and draw the scoop. Isn't sainthood just around the corner? Thinking of this, Sanqing immediately prepared a generous gift, and then flew straight to Buzu Mountain, intending to congratulate Nuwa. On the other side, in the heaven, congratulations to Empress Nuwa for becoming a saint. May Nuwa Empress live forever and never be destroyed. Feeling the aura of Nuwa's sanctification, except for Dijun, all the members of the monster clan, even Kun, had to kneel down and salute. Hearing what everyone in the monster clan said, Dijun's entire face turned black. The two people with complicated mentality looked at each other, with a flash of anger in their eyes. They were the two emperors of the demon clan. They had never been treated like this, but Nuwa was treated so easily. Not only that, the Emperor Juntae could also sense that after Nuwa became a saint, her reputation among the demon clan were rapidly increasing. Now she seemed to have surpassed the two of them. If it weren't for the fact that Nuwa was just a demon saint, she would have overshadowed the two of them, became the new leader of the monster clan. Thinking about it now, Emperor Juntae somewhat regretted it. If Fuxi Nuwa had not been named the demon clan's demon saint, wouldn't it have taken away their current reputation? But soon, Dijuntai thought about it and felt relieved again. Nuwa is a demon clan after all. After she becomes a saint, she will be a saint of the demon clan. The luck of the demon clan will also rise and continue to improve. From this point of view, Nuwa has become a saint. It doesn't seem to be a bad thing. On the contrary, it's a good thing. In addition, in any case, Nuwa is also the second prehistoric saint after Hongjun. They must also have the respect they deserve. To put it simply, congratulations, this time I definitely want it. I quickly asked people to prepare gifts. Dijuntai kept flying to Buzu Mountain in an attempt to congratulate Nuwa. But before leaving, Dijuntai also specially opened the Zushin star formation in heaven. Using the heavens to the power of stars protects the heaven and prevents dragons or witches from sneak attacks. Today's prehistoric times are no longer what they used to be, but it is still needed. It's good to put your heart first. At the same time, the Painu temple of the Wu clan. Damn it, Nuwa has actually become a saint. Our witch clan is in danger. Hey, eighth brother, don't act like this. What does Nuwa's becoming a saint have to do with my witch clan? Yes. Could it be possible that my eighth brother thought that Nuwa would be an enemy of our Wu clan? You must know that we have never offended Nuwa. What you brothers don't know is that Nuwa is a demon saint of the demon clan. Although she has never participated in a lich battle, she should not be underestimated. What, in this matter, why do we never know? Brothers, don't worry. I have used the law of time to deduce that Nuwa's position as demon saint is only in name. And it is absolutely impossible for Nuwa to take action against our witch clan. Yes, so what if Nuwa really wants to take action against our witch clan? Don't forget, we have a great array of gods. As a voice sounded, the 12 ancestral witches nodded in agreement. Yes, their Dushin divine evil formation is infinitely powerful. As long as their cultivation reaches the pinnacle of quasi-saints or the realm of sub-saints, they will be able to resist the saints. By then, even women, what will happen if Wa comes? At worst, they will kill the saint once and let all sentient beings know how powerful they are. Dear brothers, I wonder if you have all refined the Dushin Shinshal banner? Suddenly, Dijong remembered something and asked, Don't worry, brother, we have already successfully refined the Dushin Shinshal flag, and when we use it again, its power will be doubled. Ju Mang replied, he has always been worried about this matter. so he understands it very well. Among the Wu clan, apart from the eldest brother Dezhong, Zhu Mang is the second brother who is the most popular. He does everything personally and wholeheartedly. Even the two most angry Gong Gong and Zerong listened to Zhu Mang's words. Not long after Zhu Mang finished speaking, Hao Tu suddenly said, "Brothers, since Nuwa has become a saint, we don't want to be enemies with Nuwa, so why don't we go and congratulate her?" "Yes, what I said makes sense. I need to go and congratulate you to show my sincerity." Dezhong nodded, saying that what Hu Tu said made sense. "I believe that except for them, all the other powerful people in the ancient world would go to congratulate them. If they don't go, not only will they lose etiquette, but they may also offend Nuwa. This will push a Nuwa to the demon clan. As long as Nuwa can be neutralized, their witch clan will be victorious. So etiquette is really indispensable." Except for Dezhong, who nodded, the other ancestral witches were somewhat resistant, but they didn't refuse. They didn't want to be enemies with Nuwa, so giving gifts was a must. Then, the ancestor of time, Zhu Jiuyan, selected the gifts. After the preparations were completed, they would rush to the foot of Buzu Mountain to congratulate her. Anyway, it's close, so there's no need to be in such a hurry. To the west, Mount Sumeru. Nowadays, the aura of the west is becoming more and more intense. First, it is related to the efforts to attract Zunti. After all, after stealing hundreds of spiritual veins from the White Tiger clan, how could there be no improvement in the west at all? Secondly, because Nuwa became a saint, the prehistoric world expanded, and some new spiritual veins in the west began to be born. Seeing the west gradually regaining its vitality, Ji Ying's Hunty couldn't close his mouth from ear to ear every day and was very happy. But as the saying goes, extreme happiness brings about sorrow, and Nuwa's becoming a saint was a huge blow to both of them. They would be able to accept it if the three pure ones became saints, but Nuwa became a saint, which made them somewhat unbelievable. What virtues and talents does Nuwa have that can become the second saint in the world? "Brother, what do you think Sanqing will think at this time?" A meaningful smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Zunti looked at Ji Yin and asked, "They are all uncomfortable, let alone Sanqing, whom everyone is optimistic about." Shaking his head slightly, Ji Yin replied, "I don't know, but there is one thing, Sanqing may not be far away from becoming a saint, but he is just one step ahead of others, and he probably won't be very happy about it. Although there is an additional saint in Dongfang, how can Sanqing be happy with the constant civil strife in Dongfang?" His gaze spanned countless spaces and fell near Buzu Mountain. A flash of envy flashed in Ji Yin's eyes. When will the two brothers be able to prove the truth? How about becoming a saint and becoming an immortal saint? Frog in the well. Just when Zunti was envying Nuwa, Wu Shen, who was transformed into a black lotus, suddenly snorted coldly. Looking at Wu Shen aside, Zunti said disdainfully, "Why are you snoring? Could it be that you broke through to the status of a saint in the first place?" "Already? No." Wu Shen shook his head. "Then you still have this expression on your face, making it seem like you are disgusted by your status as a saint." Zunti continued. A sinister smile appeared on his face, and Wu Shen said, "Don't think that becoming a saint is enough. In addition to the status of a saint, there is also the Hunyu and Ayu, a golden immortal. That was my original state." "You frogs in a well, what do you know?" "What, Hunyu and Ayu Jingxian? Isn't that a saint?" Ji Yin was puzzled, but this time it was he who was attracted. He looked at Ji Yin as if he were an idiot. Wu Tian was not talking, and his whole body turned into a black lotus. He did not continue to explain at all. Seeing Wu Tian's, it seemed that Ji Yin Zunti was silent. In other words, they were pondering what Wu Shen's words just meant. Why would Wu Shen disdain the position of a saint, but instead said that he had attained the Daoyuo Jingxian of Hunyuan? Could it be said that the two they are not the same fruition position at all? Soon, an idea appeared in Ji Yin Zunti's mind, and he couldn't get rid of it. If the position of a saint is different from the position of Hunyu and Daoyuo Jingxian, then what is the difference? At first, Hong Jun only talked about saints and never about Hunyu and Daoyuo Jingxian, which left them with no way of knowing. Want Wu Shen to preach to them? It must be difficult. Judging from Wu Shen's appearance, if he doesn't give it to him what benefits, I believe Wu Shen will definitely not say. Looking at each other again, Ji Ying's auntie felt as if they had discovered some secret, but it is useless to think about it at this time. They have to do something big. Brother, I have to go to congratulate Nuwa for becoming a saint. Great kindness, this treasure is ready as a congratulatory gift. Is it too expensive? After all, Nuwa is the second saint in the ancient world, so she still deserves this kind of respect. Ji Yin didn't care how valuable the treasure he took out was, he just replied, and then left with Zunti in the clouds. The west is still far away from Mount Buzu, so they have to rush there early. Same thing. In addition to the famous powerful people like the prehistoric era, there are also many powerful people who have not come out of the world. They have prepared gifts and went to Buzu Mountain to express their congratulations to Nuwa. Among them, Zanyuanzi Hongyun, Ming Lantern, Queen Mother of the West, King Qiu Patriarch and others were the fastest and arrived at the foot of Buzu Mountain in the blink of an eye. It is estimated that they will be able to see Nuwa after flying for a while. As for Nuwa, she has absorbed countless merits and achieved the status of a saint. After taking the throne, a colorful phoenix flew to Nuwa's side. In Nuwa's puzzled eyes, the colorful phoenix landed at Nuwa's feet. Its wings soared into the air, and it lowered its head and sang softly to express its respect for Nuwa. Huh? It's actually it. Shen Long looked at the colorful phoenix with surprised eyes, as if he could see its heels. Please subscribe. First update, thank you to Brother Huang for the VIP reward. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. Chapter 74, Xuan Huotan, real name, Jin Ning, for the sister of Fengzhu. His bloodline is pure, his body is the flame heart of the immortal Xuanshan fire of 100,000 volcanoes. He is respected by his feet. He has great magic power since he was born. He is in the realm of Taiyi Golden Immortal, but he has not seen the whereabouts of Jin Ning for many years, and he never expected it. Jin Ning actually appears here. Moreover, he would be willing to serve as a mount for Nuwa. Is it for the fate of the Phoenix clan? Shen Long murmured, seeming to have seen Jin Ning's purpose. However, it was hard for him to talk about this kind of thing, so he didn't say much and pretended not to know anything. At the same time, Nuwa glanced at Jin Ning and then smiled slightly with a smile. Since you have taken the initiative to surrender to me, then you can act as a substitute for me. After saying that, Nuwa waved a breath of good fortune towards Jin Ning in front of her. The saint used his magical power, which was naturally mysterious. In just a moment, the karma on Jin Ning's body was cleared away, and then the good fortune surged. After being absorbed by Jin Ning, a ray of light flashed, and Jin Ning transformed into a young woman. Wearing a yellow shirt, she was 28 years old, with a beautiful appearance and an astonishing temperament, as if the peerless beauty in the painting was resurrected. Also, only with such an appearance can one become Nuwa's mount and maid. Feeling that his karma was eliminated, Jin Ning was overjoyed, and then hurriedly knelt down in front of Nuwa with a respectful look, and said, "Congratulations to Nuwa for becoming a saint, and from now on forever enjoy tranquility and immortality." Nodding, Nuwa waved her hand again, a flash of light flashed, and Jin Ning turned into a colorful phoenix again, fell under Nuwa's body, and served as Nuwa's substitute. Now that she has become a saint, Nuwa is restraining herself. After the momentum, she fell towards Shen Long. In just a moment, Nuwa felt the extraordinariness of Shen Long. Before she became a saint, Nuwa could not see through Shen Long's cultivation, but now that she has become a saint, Nuwa she still can't see through Shen Long's cultivation. From this point of view, I'm afraid that Shen Long has already become a saint. Moreover, his cultivation is much higher than hers. She quickly bowed to Shen Long, and Nuwa said gratefully, "Thank you, fellow Taoist, for your help. This palace has become a saint. Such a great kindness. Nuwa will definitely repay it in the future." Haha, fellow Taoist, Nuwa is so polite, but it's just a small effort. Shen Long smiled indifferently. Nuwa's becoming a saint was the greatest help to him. After that, there was no need for Nuwa's help. Nodding, Nuwa knew what Shen Long meant, and then said, "I dare to ask my friend, but have you broken through the realm of saints?" "Lucky, just lucky." This, fellow Taoist, It's so hard for me to hide this from you." Nuwa rolled her eyes at Shen Long, with a touch of amorous feelings, as if she was acting coquettishly. However, Nuwa has become a saint. She seemed to have noticed that there was something wrong with her appearance, and Nuwa hurriedly said again with a red face, "Qilin, I am going to open a dojo in Chaos now, and I hope fellow Taoists can come and visit us. This is natural, but before that, we must first arrange the place for the human race." Shen Long pointed at the human race. "After all, the human race is still very weak at the moment. If they are left here like this, I am afraid that the human race will be eaten up by monsters in a short time. After all, the human race is an innate Taoist body, and it is not suitable for those who practice Taoism." Words are a great tonic. After Shen Long's reminder, Nuwa suddenly realized that, yes, she created the human race after all, so she couldn't just leave it here. Go. As if she had thought of something, Nuwa raised her hand and threw an object to the nearest member of the human race. This object is called the seven-star moon whip, which is condensed from the essence of the moon star and contains the lunar and stars. The power of the whip is very cruel, and it has an incredible ability to destroy the turbid true body of the witch clan. All the people of the witch clan are restrained by it. Even members of the demon clan will have an extremely headache when encountering this whip. If no matter how strong your magic power is, your connection with the Tao will fade away, and it will be difficult to sense the spiritual energy. The power of the yin and the stars will be like maggots attached to the bones, flies chasing blood, and your understanding, potential, and spiritual roots will be damaged, and the foundation of the Tao will be destroyed. Very cruel. Speaking of which, only Holy Spirit beads and body blood can heal it. Under the quasi-sage, no one can be spared. Giving this treasure to the human race, I believe it will definitely give the human race a little more power to protect themselves. And when Nuwa gave the seven-star moon stretching whip, Shen Long also sighed. Instead of the human creating whip, there is now a seven-star moon stretching whip. It seems that the luck of the human race is really good. In addition, he, the Holy Father of the human race, it is not possible to give nothing, but to give some greeting gifts, which can be regarded as celebrating the birth of the human race. Thinking of this, Shen Long also gave the human race a set of high-grade innate spiritual treasures, called the 8 Swords of Kunwu. These 8 swords are from the innate fine gold has been sacrificed and refined for more than 100,000 years. It is refined into the yuan and then takes shape. It can cover the sun, cut off the water, turn the soul, hang the needle, frighten the salamander, destroy the soul, eliminate evil, and be true. As long as it is refined into the yuan shen among them, the mon of a yuan hui can be increased out of thin air, and it can also resist disasters. These 8 divine swords are regarded as a greeting gift to the human race. When the human race becomes stronger in the future, they can also use it easily. Today, the Emperor bestows names on Nu and bestows innate spiritual treasures to protect the safety of the human race. As he spoke, Shen Long raised his hand and pointed, and continued, "You are the Suiren clan, and you should be the leader of the human race. You are the Yao Chu clan, and you should be the leader of the human race. You are the Jianye clan, and you should be the leader of the human race." After saying that, the power of 3 virtues was driven into their bodies by Shen Long. In an instant, the 3 people's cultivation levels soared, and they were promoted to the early stage of Dao Jinxian. This is Shen Long. If it were anyone else, I'm afraid he wouldn't act like this. Big deal. After doing all this, Shen Long shouted again, "Where is the green dragon? Where is the thunder dragon? And where is the dark dragon? Let's meet the Dragon Ancestor." In the blink of an eye, 3 giant dragons descended from the sky and turned into 3 men, kneeling down in front of Shen Long. Seeing this, Nuwa Budgie secretly marveled. The power of the Dragon clan is really huge. Shen Long just gave an order, and 3 of them appeared instantly. Quasi-saints. Moreover, all of them are in the late stage of quasi-saints. From this, it can be seen that there are countless strong men in the Dragon clan, and Shen Long has a high status. After glancing at the 3 of them, Shen Long said, "The human race is this Emperor and Empress Nuwa created the innate spirit race. You will bring it to the coast of the East China Sea, and give the coast of the East China Sea to the human race for development. and pay attention to protecting the human race from the two races of lich and demons. Other than that, there is no need to worry about the development of the human race. Just let them fend for themselves. Shen Long has done his best to be benevolent and righteous. The earthly immortal realm has not yet emerged. The human race still needs to develop in the wilderness for a long time, so it must have a territory. The coast of the East China Sea has been developed by the Dragon Clan, with rich resources and outstanding people. It is considered a blessed land. There is nothing better than being an ancestral land for the human race. As for the Dragon Clan that was originally on the coast of the East China Sea, Shen Long already had a better plan. The prehistoric world continues to expand, and there are a lot more territories, and the resources in those places have not been developed. Wouldn't it be good for the Dragon Clan to occupy it first? After Shen Long's order was given, the three King Long people nodded quickly, and then turned into their own bodies and left with the human race. After doing all this, the human race will have to slowly rely on themselves. After all, Shen Long is no longer a human race. The future of the human race depends on their own destiny. However, in the human race, if some dragons can secretly help each other, they may be able to gain immeasurable merit. This is a hidden secret. As for the reward, Shen Long didn't say it. It depends on whether other Dragon Clan members can discover it. After dealing with the human clan affairs here, Nuwa glanced at Shen Long, and then flew straight towards chaos. Similarly, Shen Long also disappeared. His speed is only faster than Nuwa. In terms of strength, Shen Long can easily defeat Nuwa. After all, he is the Hunyu and Luo Jinxian who has proved the Tao of strength, and his starting point is higher than Nuwa. But because of the two, if we keep being friends, this kind of situation won't happen. Buzz. Shortly after Shen Long and Nuwa left, countless strong men descended on the Buzu Mountain realm. Where is junior sister Nuwa? Why is the person missing? Could it be that he knew I was coming, so he deliberately avoided seeing me and didn't want to tell me how to become a saint? Second brother, don't talk nonsense. Junior sister Nuwa has a broad mind. How can she be as narrow-minded as you think? Because they didn't see Nuwa, Sanqing couldn't help but start talking. Similarly, behind them, Emperor Juntai, Yingyan Zunti, Zenyuanzi Minghe and others also looked confused and were looking for where did Nuwa go. And at this moment, the 12 ancestral witches arrived. As the saying goes, enemies are extremely jealous when they meet. When Sanqing sees the 12 ancestral witches, he will take action against them. But before Sanqing can after King sacrifice the spirit treasure, he heard an ethereal voice in the chaos, spreading across the vast land, and then reaching everyone's ears. I am Nuwa, and I have become a saint. I will open a dojo in the chaos, establish the Emperor Wa Heaven, and establish the Emperor Wa Palace. Anyone who is destined can come and visit. It turns out that Nuwa is in chaos. I'll hurry up and get there. Soon, everyone didn't care about their grudges at this time, and turned to rush towards chaos, looking forward to watching the grand scene of Nuwa opening up the Emperor Wa's heaven. In chaos. At this time, only Nuwa was left, but Shen Long was missing. After waiting for a while, all the powerful people from the prehistoric era also arrived one after another. When they saw Nuwa, they all exclaimed in surprise. The aura exuded by Nuwa is really terrifying. It is exactly the same as when Hongjun first became a saint. No wonder people say that after becoming a saint, he can run wild. This statement is definitely true. When Sanqing and Zundi saw Nuwa, they all looked envious, especially Sanqing. They have reached the sub-sage realm, but they still cannot break through to become a saint, which makes them extremely anxious. If Nuwa hadn't wanted to open up Emperor Wa's heaven, they would have gone forward to ask for advice. What's going on? Why hasn't Nuwa taken action yet? Are you waiting for someone? But we are all here. No, there is still one person who is not here. Zhu Long is not here. Humphrey, it would be too arrogant for Zhu Long to be late for such a big event as opening a dojo for a saint. Yes, I simply didn't put Saint Nuwa in my eyes. If I offended Saint Nuwa, I was careful to make him lose his mind. Fortunately, we arrived early, otherwise I'm afraid we would also be the target of public criticism. Ji and Zundi secretly rejoiced. They came all the way from the west in a hurry, The two of them spent endless mana along the way. If not, they wouldn't have been able to arrive so quickly. I don't know how long they waited. Shen Long's figure gradually emerged from the depths of chaos. After seeing Shen Long nodded slightly, Nuwa was ready to start opening the dojo. Zhu Long, you are a little bit. Second brother, be careful, let this matter go. Tai Yi was about to scold Shen Long, but he was stopped by Dijun. Feeling Tai Yi's doubtful gaze, Dijun explained in a low voice, today is the grand day of Empress Nuwa, remember not to cause trouble. Besides, Zhu Long he is quite powerful. We are not leading the demon army at the moment, so it is best not to provoke him. Shen Long has such a bad temper that he can rival Tai Yi. If Shen Long is really angry because of Tai Yi's scolding, wouldn't he kill his two brothers? Besides, for the sake of a woman there is no need for Hua to offend Shen Long. Although Nuwa is a demon saint, she is only a nominal demon saint and has never helped the demon clan with any practical things. It is also for this reason that Emperor Jun stopped Tai Yi and refused to let Tai Yi go, looking for trouble with Shen Long. Nodding, Tai Yi suddenly realized, then returned to Dijun's side and continued to watch Nuwa open the dojo. Just a few minutes later, a golden light suddenly shot out from Nuwa's eyes, and then two treasures were seen emerging from Nuwa flying out of the hand. One is called the Red Hydrangea, and the other is called the Map of the Mountains and Rivers. These two treasures are the best innate spiritual treasures, extremely powerful. Just throw them lightly, and countless chaos rough stones in the chaos are shattered. Then she was taken away by the chaotic storm. Finding a space, Nuwa threw the red embroidery ball more than 10 times in a row. She heard a bang sound, the space tore apart, and a spatial crack appeared in front of Nuwa's eyes. Seeing this scene, Nuwa the corner of Wa's mouth raised a smile. Success is just around the corner. Then, Nuwa kept moving her hands, and the cracks in the space continued to expand. Soon, Nuwa smashed out a small space in the chaos. Then the space continued to expand and evolved into a world. Although the size is not comparable to the ancient world opened by Panu, after all, Nuwa's cultivation level is only the second level of the saint, and she is still very weak. What kind of cultivation level did Panu have? He was a half-step Great Tao saint, and he had the Great Tao fruition status. Naturally, the two were incomparable. As this small world took shape, Nuwa threw out the map of mountains and rivers. This treasure contained a ray of power of space and time, which could stabilize this small world and prevent it from closing. After that, Nuwa threw the human-making cauldron to help refine the four innate elements of the small world, including earth, water, fire, and wind. Practice. Nuwa's own aura continues to increase sharply, and the power of heaven is also shot out to bless Nuwa. After all, she is a saint of heaven. As long as Nuwa is not far from Hong Huang can give the saint blessing power. Naturally, now Nuwa she also received help from heaven. With the help of heaven, Nuwa's weakened strength was restored again, and her movements became faster. Nuwa's own creation energy continued to emerge, and majestic palaces and the beautiful scenery of Sendai appeared in the small world. It took several hours in total, but Emperor Wa's sky was always successfully opened, and at this moment, Shen Long was one of the few. Suddenly, a wisp of law power entered Wangtian, which was still a little unstable at first, became stable at this moment. Even Nuwa couldn't sigh at Shen Long's methods when she saw this scene. It's amazing, she had spent so much effort but still couldn't stabilize the small world, but Shen Long actually did it so easily. It's really irritating. Of course, Shen Long just smiled indifferently and pretended not to care about anything. She looked like she didn't know. Except for the saint, no one could see Shen Long's movements. Since Shen Long didn't mention it, Nuwa didn't say anything. She just looked at Shen Long gratefully and expressed her gratitude to Shen Long. Then, Nuwa waved her hand, and the three characters Hua Huangtian appeared in front of the small world. She waved her hand again, and three characters appeared on the plaque of one of the most majestic palaces, Hua Emperor Palace. After everything was over, Nuwa looked at the people present. Everyone in Hanwang said, I will talk about the way of creation and the new principles of sanctification here. If you are interested, You can come and listen to the lecture, fellow Taoists, please. Your Majesty is kind, everyone replied in unison. Then, under the leadership of Nuwa, everyone entered the Wa Palace in a mighty manner, waiting for Nuwa to give a sermon. Please subscribe. Second update, thank you to Brother Huang for the VIP reward. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. Chapter 75. In the Wa Palace, after everyone entered, they looked around. After all, it was a new world opened up by Nuwa, so they were still very curious. After that, Jining arranged for everyone to sit down, while Nuwa sat on the cloud couch, closing her eyes and relaxing. After everyone was seated, Nuwa gradually opened her eyes. However, there was another episode because of the seat issue. Yes, it started because of Shen Long. Nuwa knew that Shen Long had achieved the status of a saint, but others did not know. Therefore, everyone was very unhappy after seeing that Shen Long's seat was much higher than theirs and more luxurious. Even Sanqing looked ugly at this time, as if he had been treated unfairly. Why is Yulong's position so good, and I will be sitting on the floor soon? Is it possible that Nuwa owes Yulong something? Saints are not involved in cause and effect. Moreover, Nuwa and Yulong have no contact with each other. How can there be any entanglement in cause and effect? It seems to me that Nuwa has not taken us seriously. But what about the three clearings? Logically speaking, shouldn't they be nicer to Sanqing? After all, they are all disciples of Hongjun Taoist ancestors. But judging from Nuwa's attitude, it seems that, Sanqing didn't say anything. Why should we interrupt? That is, this situation should probably be more embarrassing for Sanqing. Yes. There is also Ji and Zunti and Dijun Tei. They are even more embarrassed. A group of people were talking in a low voice, but everyone present was a person with great supernatural powers. How could they not hear it? For a moment, Sanqing's face became even more ugly. After receiving Zunti, Dijun Tei and others also seemed to have eaten shit. Their expressions were bitter but they dared not speak out. Also, Nuwa has just become a saint now. If they find trouble with Nuwa at this time, they may really be regarded as a target. And finally kill the chicken to show the monkey. The new official has taken office. 3 fires, not to mention the birth of a saint. His Majesty is inviolable. Seeing everyone's weird expressions, Shen Long naturally knew what was going on. But unfortunately, he just pretended not to know anything, sitting there peacefully without moving. Don't move. Only Nuwa wanted to explain, but when she thought that Shen Long might not want to expose anything, she didn't open her mouth to explain. Be quiet. While everyone was continuing to discuss, Jining shouted loudly, and his voice suddenly disappeared. Nodding with satisfaction, Jining returned to Nuwa. If Nuwa had not become a saint, Jining would naturally not dare to scold everyone like this. But Nuwa is the second saint in the world after all. Based on this status alone, Jining really dares to pretend to be powerful. Secondly, Jining's status is not low. After all, she is the sister of Fengzhu. To be honest, he is like many innate talents present. Great powers are all equals. Even a scolding is nothing. Hearing what Jining said, Tei was about to curse angrily, but who knew that Dijun on the side pulled him back again, then shook his head. Tei, I can only give up. Okay, let's get to the beginning. Fellow Taoists, please listen attentively. If you have any questions, I will answer them for you. Nuwa first glanced at Shen Long, and after Shen Long responded, she said something. Then, Nuwa began to preach. There are things mixed into the innate and earthly beings. Being lonely, independent and unchanging, traveling without peril, she can be the mother of the world. I don't know its name, so I call it Tao. The way of creation is divided into 5 elements and 7 parts. Yang comes out of the earth, yin and yang meet, and man is the heaven. Therefore, he takes advantage of its movements to attack the innate heavenly mother, and they are formed one after another. Enlightenment is the beginning. The 5 colors make one blind, the 5 tones make one deaf, the 5 tastes make one's mouth refreshed, the pursuit of hunting makes one's heart go crazy, and the rare goods make one's travels difficult. This is because the sage is his belly and not his eyes, so he goes to that place and takes this one. The word of faith is not beautiful. Don't believe the good words. Good people don't argue. The debater is not good. He who knows is not knowledgeable. Scholars don't know. Saints do not accumulate. Since you think that others have more, you will have more. The more you do with others, the more you do. The way of heaven is beneficial but not harmful. The way of a saint is to work without fighting. As the saint preached, flowers fell from the sky, golden lotuses surged from the ground, and the aura of merit condensed by infinite manas surrounded the Wa palace, silently lifting everyone's mood. The Tao of creation spreads out, and its mysterious charm makes people yearn for it. Even Shen Long couldn't help but be moved at this moment, but he was attracted by the specialness of the Tao of creation. Compared with Nuwa's way of creation, Shen Long is still far behind. Although Shen Long has also learned a few things, after all, Nuwa relies on this way to achieve enlightenment. Some of her unique insights are still worthy of Shen Long. Educational. Although Nuwa's preaching was not as good as that of Hong Jun, it was still pretty good. At least in terms of preaching time, it lasted a full 1,000 years. During these 1,000 years, Nuwa told almost everything she knew or was good at. Everyone was very happy to hear it. When it came to the exciting part, some powerful people even danced. Sanqing nodded repeatedly, as if he had touched the threshold of enlightenment. Even the 12 ancestral witches were smiling at this moment. This was the first time they had listened to Taoism since they had souls. They had really understood a lot of things, which made the cultivation level of the 12 ancestral witches continue to soar, and they were already faintly approaching the level of the realm of the pinnacle of quasi-sage. Time passes slowly, and in the blink of an eye, 1,000 years have passed. When the time passed, Nuwa opened her eyes and stopped preaching. Fellow Taoists, 1,000 years have passed and this sermon has ended. I wonder if you have any questions? Nuwa looked at the crowd and said, I had already prepared the question, and I took the lead in asking. May I ask, Junior Sister Nuwa, how did you achieve the status of a saint? Introducing the power of immeasurable merit and virtue to fuse the Hanmen purple chi, the foundation of enlightenment, and then blending it with the soul, you can successfully attain enlightenment. Nuwa didn't hide anything and replied directly, I wonder if Junior Sister Nuwa will be different after she attains enlightenment? With a deeper understanding of the way of heaven, you can destroy thousands of worlds with just a wave of your hand. How does the Junior Sister compare with the teacher? There is a world of difference. The teacher has become the way of heaven, far beyond what we can compare with. Nuwa looked at me and the three of them, and quickly answered their 3 questions. Even though the answers were very fast, as if they were all wrong, they were all correct answers. Nuwa has never deceived Sanqing, especially this is the last question. Even though Nuwa has never met Hong Jun, Nuwa knows very well how strong Hong Jun is and how big the gap is between herself and Hong Jun. After hearing Nuwa's answer, Sanqing Nuwa they nodded thoughtfully, indicating that they understood. Then they started to ask Zunti, Emperor Junti, and even the 12 ancestral witches. The questions they asked were much simpler than those of Sanqing, and Nuwa was also relaxed. The answer answered everyone's doubts. Time passed like this for another 100 years. When everyone had asked all the questions, Nuwa arranged for Jinning to send everyone away. Only when she got to Shen Long, it was Nuwa who went to send it off in person. Seeing this, everyone was very confused and secretly scolded Shen Long for being so virtuous and taken care of by Nuwa. Ignoring everyone's envious, jealous and hateful eyes, Shen Long was about to leave. Long still gave Nuwa some advice. Fellow Taoist Nuwa, although you have become a saint through meritorious deeds and are extremely noble, I still want to tell you one thing. Saints are not immortal, they are just immortal under certain circumstances. Therefore, fellow Taoist, you still need to just practice diligently. What Shen Long said is not a lie. As long as the saint is forced out of the primitive world or destroyed, the saint can be killed. Without the protection of heaven, the saint wants to compare with Huniu and Luo Jinxian. It is simply a dream. Don't you see that the 3,000 chaos demon gods have all broken through to the Huniu and Luo golden immortal realm? This proves that if the help of heaven is abandoned, the saint will still be far behind the Huniu and Luo golden immortal. After hearing Shen Long's serious instructions, Nuwa also nodded seriously to express her understanding. She had a good relationship with Shen Long and believed that Shen Long would not lie to her. Therefore, Nuwa's heart, which had been relieved, began to become tense again. I originally thought that the saint was just the focus, but little did I know that everything had just begun. And when everyone left, Daijun Tei, who had already left, suddenly returned. Nuwa has now become a saint and has great power. They have something they need to ask of Nuwa. Therefore, even though they know that Nuwa will not agree, they still rush back with the intention of giving it a try. Fellow Taoist Jinning, I have something important to report to Empress Nuwa. Please be accommodating and let me in, Dijunti said to Jinning with a kind face. It seemed that he was moved by the two of them. After getting Nuwa's permission, Jinning took the two of them back to the Wa Palace again. At the same time, Sanqing left here. Brother, why do you think Nuwa is so angry with Zulong? Yuanshai looked at me with confusion and asked. He had been doubting this before, but because there were many people with mixed eyes, it was difficult to speak out. After hearing Yuanshai's words, I sighed softly and said something that I didn't quite believe. Maybe, we are brothers. Zulong may be about to become a saint. What? Yuanshai Tongshan were all shocked and looked at Lazy in surprise. The expression on their faces was not much better than that of Yuanshai Tongshan. Lazy explained, saints are immortal and extremely noble, but only for ordinary people. If they are equal saints, naturally, I have to respect a lot. You see, Nuwa's attitude towards Zulong is similar to our attitude towards Emperor Junti. Therefore, I conclude that Zulong is about to become a saint. Yes, if it is explained in this way, then you can understand why Nuwa has to take care of Zulong at all times. After all, she is the next saint. Moreover, the Dragon clan is so powerful. Nuwa wants to make friends with Zulong in advance. Tongshan then nodded in agreement, but Yuanshai had a gloomy face, unwilling to believe this fact. Nuwa's becoming a saint was enough to make him unhappy. Now Shen Long also wants to become a saint. When will it happen? On getting their Sanqing, Buzz, before Yuanshi could say anything, suddenly, a burst of colorful light erupted from Buzu Mountain. The three of them felt a surge of opportunity in their hearts, but the spiritual treasure that was destined for them was born. In the center of Buzu Mountain, a rich and the terrifying light of chaos flashed, soaring into the sky, attracting the three of me to get closer. This powerful pressure has even surpassed the best innate spiritual treasures, and may even reach the level of innate treasures. With the heart in my heart feeling nervous, the three of them speeded up a bit again. Finally, they arrived at Buzu Mountain and saw the treasure. Not far in front of them, a golden lotus gradually emerged. The lotus swayed slightly in the air, like a fairy. The Paturu is shocking. In addition, around it, the chaotic light is rolling, and there is a faint and dazzling scene of Painu's creation of the world. Samsari golden lotus, I exclaimed, and my eyes suddenly became fiery. In the past, there was a chaos spiritual treasure, the green lotus of creation. In the heart of the lotus, 7 lotus seeds were born. Later, Painu opened the sky, and the breath of chaos was rampant and raging. The earth, water, fire and wind destroyed the creation green lotus, and the gestation process of the lotus seeds was interrupted. However, one of the Tanyan 49 escaped, and everything had a glimmer of hope. After falling into the prehistoric world, the 7 lotus seeds began to gestate again. A lotus seed fell into Mount Buzu, and was nourished by the ancestral source of the earth, and turned into a green lotus of the 24th rank. A lotus seed fell into the Bade Pond in the west, and turned into a golden lotus of merit and virtue. A lotus seed, falling into the sea of blood of the Styx, it turned into a 12th grade karma red lotus. A lotus seed fell into the abyss of darkness, and turned into a 12th grade world-destroying black lotus. A lotus seed fell into the 3000 waters, and turned into a 12th grade lotus. The white lotus of the purifying world. A lotus seed fell in the 9 Netherland and turned into the purple lotus of the 12 grades of reincarnation. As for the golden lotus of reincarnation that finally accompanied the purple lotus of reincarnation, its whereabouts are unknown, because these lotus seeds fell in different places. Variations sprout and grow due to the special environment of the place, so the quality is different. Now these lotus terraces already have their owners, Only this 12-grade reincarnation gold went downstairs unknown, looking at the 7 lotuses. The 24th grade creation green lotus is the highest, but in terms of power, the 12th grade samsara golden lotus is the strongest. Even if it is compared to the innate treasure, it is only weaker than the first line. Now the 12th-rank reincarnation purple lotus appears in front of the 3 of me. How can they not be excited? Unhappy? After all, it is a treasure that surpasses the best innate spiritual treasure. If you don't take it away, wouldn't it be a waste of nature? I just didn't expect that the 12th grade reincarnation golden lotus would actually materialize in the center of Mount Buzu. If I had known there were so many spiritual treasures in Mount Buzu, I should have searched for them. And just when I was about to step forward to retrieve the treasure, a sound of poetry came from a distance. The great immortal's bare feet smell like dates and pears, and his feet on auspicious clouds are even more unusual. The magic weapon is performed on the 12 lotus platforms, and white light appears beside the Bade Pond. It is not wrong to say that longevity is the same as that of heaven and earth, but it is not crazy to say that happiness is greater than that of Hongbo. The relics that are cultivated are known as the fetal breath, and the bliss of leisure is in the west. As the voice fell, Ji Yin's figure emerged, and then Ji Yin shouted, "Fellow Taoist, please stay. This treasure is destined to me in the west." "Good fellow, hurry up with Ji Yin. We are here to snatch the spiritual treasure." Before Yuan Shaitanxian could scold Ji Yin for being shameless, another voice of poetry came out. "The golden light of the treasure flame shines brightly on the eyes, the most subtle and exquisite Western magic. Thousands of necklaces are infinitely wonderful, and thousands of auspicious lights are born one after another. It is rare for a person to bless the divine pestle, and it is not easy to do it in the cup of 7 treasures. We will go to the lotus platform together today, and we will know that the great path will be completed on this day." When the voice fell, Zundi's figure also appeared in front of Yuan Shaitanxian, smiling at the 2 of them. Zundi said, "Two fellow Taoists, this treasure is indeed destined to me in the west. I hope you can part with it and give it to the poor Taoist." 2 brothers, presumptuous, be bold. Yuan Shaitanxian finally couldn't bear it anymore. Just now they wanted to pick up the lead, and now Zundi is here again. Aren't they asking for death? Besides, spiritual treasures are first come, first served. This is a big rule in the prehistoric world. Pick up the lead. Not only did Zundi come later, he actually wanted to snatch the Lingbao, and even said that the Lingbao was destined to them. This was really shameless to the extreme. If the 2 brothers didn't teach Zundi a lesson today, wouldn't they be punished? Are all sentient beings laughing to death? It seems that they are not afraid of Yuan Shaitanxian's anger. Zundi smiled coldly. The 2 Taoist friends are a little too angry, so let us bring down the fire on the 2 Taoist friends. After saying that, Zundi waved his hand and threw an object. In an instant, it enveloped Yuan Shaitanxian and the 2 of them. No matter how they used their magical powers, they could not break the treasure. On the contrary, because they continued to consume mana, their power gradually weakened. "What's going on? My mana can't be restored?" Yuan Shaitanxian looked at each other, and they all felt the extraordinary nature of this treasure. It is a spiritual treasure that can swallow mana, and can also prevent them from absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Where did Zishan get this treasure from? On the other hand, Zundi, who was not Lingbao, was not surprised at all when he saw this scene. Then Zundi walked up to Ji Yin and went with Ji Yin to confront me. Please subscribe. 3rd update. Thank you to Brother Huang for the VIP reward. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. End of this chapter. Thank you very much for reaching the end. Don't forget to like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription, or donation encourages us to continue. Thanks to everyone. See you in the next video.